Oh, hello. Let me get set up. Okay. Send that chat message. I go chat overlay. I go boom. Okay. Oh, hey, Hefney. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? Good afternoon. Hey, Cynthia. Oh, okay. Is Lamb not featured in today's stream? She might be, but not yet. No. Uh-oh. None of these contests are worth doing? Uh-oh. What do we do? Hello, Dex. I'm good, I'm good. Thanks for asking. think I'm doing well. You know? I mean, today's just started basically, so fix my PC. I love that. But yeah, we'll see how today goes. The ants took over my bed? Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, so we're gonna try something, because I mean, like, the contests are not good right now. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to pick a crop to farm and then use plant matter to get slugs. We're gonna try to get slugs and then see if we can get, you know, from that. So what crop should we farm? I think we should farm I guess pumpkins. We should do some pumpkins, I guess. Farm the closest to next milestone. That makes sense. Good morning, Kinderfeast. Today just started for you and basically ended for me. Sorry to hear that. I mean, that's just the way time zones are, you know? Let's do some pumpkins. So, we come over here. We set this to be negative 58.5. We all know this. We also do set max speed 400. And then we're going to hold a pumpkin dicer, which I don't have in my inventory. Put that over there. Put that here. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. And then we go here. Okay, let's spawn some pests. Okay. Let's save our spawn. Here we go. It's active now? Oh shit, that was a fly. That was a slug though, that's what we want. Another slug. And another slug. Okay. Oops. That's the stream. Okay. No, no, no. Okay. All right. So we'll see how this mushroom contest goes. I hope it goes well. Yeah. So I don't know really what the plan is today. I don't really know. I guess we'll figure it out. You cultivating 10 on pumpkin dicer, GG? I know. We got it yesterday. It's pretty huge. Pretty huge. Is it time to use melon dicer on melons now? It is, yeah, we've been using melon dicer on melons. I mean, the thing is, melons are now my highest milestone, so haven't been doing much melons if we can avoid it, because it's, you know, it's already way up there. Oh shit, wait. Why are you farming pumpkins with a pumpkin dicer? It's just for cultivating. Hey, Hal. What's going to be the worst crop to farm? I don't know. They're all pretty chill, I think. I'm hoping I don't actually ever have to farm mushroom. I just get it off of pests / mushroom cow perk, because I don't have much fun doing that. But every other crop is pretty fine. Let's go. We got the RNG drop from a slug, which is exactly what we want to see. That's exactly what we want to see. I know how. But yeah, I don't know. I'm top 1 in this contest. And I'm not farming mushrooms. We'll see if it lasts, though. I don't know if it'll last. Easiest #1 ever. Real. Sorry, my hair is in my face. I had it there for aesthetic purposes earlier today, but now I gotta have it behind my ear for practical purposes. No luck involved. Yeah, pure skill, pure skill. I'm like a 3rd generation at Harvard. It's pure skill, no luck, no other factors. I'm hangry. You should eat then. Being hangry is no fun. Damn it. Noticed too late. Oh well. That's not what I want to see at all. Okay, well at least we got 1 slug. Uh-oh. My diamond is bleeding away. Oh no. Bread with mayo, high key peak. I love that you love it. Think you'll get all 3 divine rabbits remaining before max garden? No. No, I don't. No, I do not. Honestly, I don't even think I'll get 1 before max garden. You got a new rabbit today? Damn, Hoppy hooked you up, huh? Did I? Okay, I did. Oh yeah, wait. /call Fred. I said this 2 streams ago, RNG meter for Hoppity when? Well, the admins have said they want to add one, so probably like 2030. You're not even one that I should be getting. New stocking alpha, but no Hoppity RNG meter? Damn. They really don't want to add it, huh? If they ever add one, I'm there. It's looking less and less likely. Another alpha, another 200 complaints and bugs. Man, I love the stonking changes. Yeah. Yeah. How do you think the rabbit RNG meter would work? Increase weight of the rabbit you've selected linearly. Every rabbit you get that isn't it increases your meter, maybe even a different amount based on the rarity of said rabbit. And then once it fills, you get your rabbit in the next egg. Come on, give me some slugs. Give me some slugs. Oh my god, oh my god, no slugs. I have plant matter used as my spray and I have it on my damn vinyl and I got no slugs. Hi lyraava, hey TNT man. How's it going? Good, and you? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I'm gardening yet again. Nice fingernails. Thank you. Thank you. You a girl or a boy? I'm a girl. Nice, thanks. Yeah, I think so. Oh, of course, that one gives me an RNG drop. Grumble, grumble. Double digits today? Soon, yeah. Only 3 more XP to be under 100. I mean, that's exciting. Probably will happen today, unless my internet goes out, which I don't want to put that evil out there. So, you know, hopefully not. That should be chill. Hi, hey Willow. In 3 hours. Yeah, something like that. Did you ever get macro checked? I've never been macro checked. I don't know what to do in SkyBlock right now. Derby Dungeons is boring and I normally do Blaze, so Derby Blaze is also boring. I don't know. I mean, I would recommend Dungeons because like 1.5x XP is pretty juicy, but how can you earn XP in the stream? Just chatting. YouTube gives you XP if it likes you. I don't really have a system for it. Hey, Ice-T. Not only in garden, like anywhere. I don't think I've been macro checked anywhere. Bye, Cynthia. Not farming, not mining. Almost done with bingo. Huge. Tasty cheese helps, huh? Only doing 19 out of 20. What? You stopping one away from a blackout? That's crazy. Does it reset every stream or is the XP forever? It resets every stream. $260k clay is just not gonna happen. Not with that attitude. I got macro checked in my life. Huge. It's huge. Load some skills on my alt. Sure. We are gonna hope that we get an RNG slug. Only the piggy bank left, and I'm trying to keep below 5% on 2 community challenges. Alright. Go crazy. Ah, damn it. That was a locust. It's another jumper. That was a locust. Well, we get one more try at an RNG drop from a slug. Otherwise, we are getting platinum or gold in this contest. Waiting in queue on the new alpha. I didn't know there was a new alpha. Hypixel SkyBlock patch notes alpha. New Wither Essence Shop perk. Tic-tac-toe puzzle room has been redesigned. Weaker variants of Dungeon Breaker are available at Centauri for testing purposes. The idea is to find a comfortable number of charges in generation, coupled with the secrets perk to allow for purposeful stalking instead of just aimlessly breaking blocks to go places. The charge gain is underwhelming that can also be adjusted. Interesting. Is anything new? They said all that in the recent patch note. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, let's see if we get it. I doubt we will, but hey, we may as well remain optimistic. No, that's not a slug. That is. We didn't get it. Damn it. Ah, well. No diamond in this contest. That's okay. It was a bit of a long shot anyway. I will change this to go back to netherwort. Oh, and we should do like a little bit. How expensive are warties? 3.2 mil? 2.3 mil for a stack? Hello? Close to next visitor's milestone? Pretty far, TBH. Pretty far. I'll buy that one too, why not? Is Bingo even worth it? If it's fast, I think so. Let me check how close we are to the next. We are 192, 3 stacks of visitors away from next milestone. I see if it's capped at 4 bill, help. Got a prestige. Really trying to get Mob the Fish. Yeah! Yeah, sorry about that. That sucks. Spent all that hours that I could be using to grind the money for the accessories. That's true. Hey, but you can't buy bingo rank, you know? That's the only thing that you can, like, you can buy the bingo relic, you can buy spring boots, but you can't buy bingo rank with coins, you know? If you care about that at all. Does bingo rank give sbxp? Nope. No, it does not. It gives swag points, though. Alright, it's a swaggist. I'm bingo rank 4 with 800 extra points. It's kind of swag, I guess. Oh shit, I gotta go do visitors. Couldn't do my money made method because derpy anyways, so not totally wasted. Fair enough. Alright, we're getting very close to the next pumpkin milestone. We're only 2 minutes off. We're going to farm pumpkins until the plant matter spray is up, and then we're going to go over to, oh, there we go, pumpkin 36. Whoops, I guess it was a little outdated. Pumpkin 36. We're going to do one more pass, and we're going to go over to sugarcane with the fungi cutter, the classic. And then next contest, I guess we'll do wart. Shit, forgot to swap, whatever. Hey, Paro. Okay, so I want to swap you to Tasty Cheese. 7 minutes left of class, almost done. What do you think the Abaphone keynote will be? Them releasing the new Abaphone? If I had to guess. Only that? Yeah. They always time it with the iPhone keynote, and it's just making fun of Apple's keynote. They always release an Abaphone that's barely different, but for more expensive money, just like Apple releases a new iPhone that's barely different for more expensive money. Last time they also had Udell walk around his little hut saying a speech. I love Lyra podcast with ASMR in the background. Hell yeah. That's what we do here. I guess I could turn it down a little bit. Nah, I don't want to. Sorry, everybody. shit. Why do you change your direction every time you swap lanes? This is just how I farm cane. This is how I farmed cane for like half a decade. It's just what I'm used to, you know? Lyra's a thinker. I like to think. I'm not a non-thinker. So true. I befriended people today in Grass World. Huge. I love befriending people. Earthworm. Not something that I'm going for. What the hell? Will we be doing next contest? Netherwort, probably. Popeyes? Nah, none for me, please. Whoops. Wrong answer. I drove past a Popeyes the other day. I was like, "You want to go get Popeyes?" My sister was like, "No." But maybe we're both wrong. I don't know. Your sister is wrong? That's crazy. Ava from lyraava is never wrong. Hold on, money calling. Gotta take this. At least don't go to Chick-fil-A. But if I want a good chicken sandwich, then like that's where I'd go. Holy shit, I passed Loco-wee. Wow. Guildmate Loco-wee. The double beetle? Oh, the triple beetle. That might be like a world record, for me at least. Personal, it's a PB for fastest time to kill all the pests that spawn. That was like 2 seconds. That was sick. Personal world record. I get hated on. I get hated on by all my friends. All my supposed friends. That's crazy. That's so toxic. Play a little in the alpha to realize that I have no idea about dungeon and don't really know what version of the dungeon breaker is too bad or too good. Lyraava is live right now. That's true, I've heard that. I got a notification about that. Really? Yeah. Ours on air. Am I? Oh, right, on air, as in like on the air. I get it, I get it. Version is also stupid and buggy, by the way. Sorry to hear that. I'll get right on it. I forgot that air isn't a drug. Yeah. My bad. I guess we could maybe, we might get top 9,000 farming win today. That'd be pretty cool. If it counts. top? I'm not wearing a crop top today. Going now, Bylar. I still don't know how to type, by the way. Bye, Paro. Really thought there was no king there. Hello, hey Jude. Ooh, quadruple beetle. Oh wait. Time to go to sleep now. Good night. Good night, Hefney. Come on, the fish, thank fuck. Congratulations. Could have been way worse. Yeah, the RNG related ones suck. You are not wrong. Apparently I forgot to kill a pest. Almost cat of 48. Huge. First 20 runs, 4 stars, 1 GS. 4 stars in 20 runs? Are you shitting me? That's insane. Hoppity's chapters would be a funny thing to see. Please no. Please no. Getting like 4 to 6 4th stars a day. God damn, you're getting paid. You're getting paid. Oh, sorry. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Your progress doesn't reset if stars there. Damn. That's kind of neat. The nun-kid got broken again. Classic. Classic. Okay, rat is good. That's pumpkin. That's what we want. Netherwort. That's what we want. Mosquito is, I believe, sugarcane, which is what we want. Yeah, all of those are good pests. All of those were good. It's very helpful. We don't want to see locusts. We don't want to see crickets. We don't want to see flies. Which are potato, carrot, and wheat, respectively. When you spray the plot, it increases the chance of certain pests spawning, correct? Yeah, so there's 5 different sprays, and each of them increase the spawning of 2 different mobs. Right now, we're using Tasty Cheese, which increases the rate of rats and mites, and the reason why we're doing that is because rat and mite give pumpkin and cactus, respectively, neither of which we have maxed. And then you can select a pest on your vacuum, which will attract more of them regardless of what is sprayed. So I have mine attracting beetles because I am missing netherwort. And the reason why I'm doing beetles is because that's not what I wanted to do, is because if you look, beetles are attracted to dung, but so are flies. And I don't want to get flies because I already have, because flies give wheat and I already have wheat maxed. So I'm using my vacuum to attract beetles because I can't really use the sprayinator to attract beetles. And then I'm using the sprayinator to attract rats and mites. And I have compost in the traps, which attract earthworms and mosquitoes, because those give, earthworm gives melon and mosquito gives sugarcane. Also, neither of those milestones I have maxed. But pumpkin and cactus are well behind melon and cane, so that's why I'm focusing on using cheese over compost. Yeah. And then eventually we'll focus on slugs, but the thing is, apparently slugs are kind of broken. They give a lot of collection. So, like, I'm trying to not... And I'm getting mushrooms passively from the Mushroom Cow perk, which is every time I break a crop with the Mushroom Cow, I get a mushroom. So I'm getting mushrooms passively, so I'm trying to... Basically, I'm trying to keep mushrooms as low as I can, because I don't want to max it early, because I'm always getting progress towards it, even if it's very slowly. So we're staying away from slugs right now until mushrooms are farther behind everything else. And then basically I'm either going to attract moths for cocoa beans or beetles for netherwort. But right now netherwort's a little bit behind cocoa beans, so I have beetles on my vacuum. And that's the thought process behind why I'm doing the things I'm doing. Basically, I'm trying to make as much progress on all the crops simultaneously, and right now the only crop we're not making progress on is cocoa beans. It's a little stressful to try to keep everything pretty equal, but I'm working on it. How much money do you make from garden per day? Not a lot. Probably like a couple $100 mil a day. I mean, gardening is probably like 30 mil an hour if you include pests. So, and I'm farming like 6 hours a day at the moment on stream, so like 200 mil-ish. But then I'm spending some of that because I'm doing every visitor. And I'm not selling the copper. Your per section, or what is your personal hour profit? It's about 30 mil, I would guess. I would guess around 30 mil, maybe a bit more, but I don't really know. What's your pest bonus chance? When I'm spawning pests? I mean, let's find out. When I'm spawning pests, my bonus pest chance is 324. You can see in the top there on info, then stats, speed, farming, fortune, strength, bonus pest chance, 324. see, like, this isn't factoring into the money I'm making per hour for me, because it's not going into my sacks or anything. But that was $500,000 that I just made. I don't know, it's tough. I don't really know how much I'm making per hour. I would assume a little bit over, like around 30 mil an hour. Which is not great overall, but it's pretty good for garden. How to get that much? Pest bonus chance. Mine is max 234. 30 mil with no Finnegan, what the fuck? I know, it's crazy. I wish I was farming during Finnegan, but oh well. How can I increase it? Well, here's everything giving me bonus pest chance. I'm getting 90 from my armor because it is biohazard armor, and it's nighttime. That's pretty much it for those. My mosquito pet is giving me 83. 33 of which is from having a brown bandana with maxed bestiary. Because brown bandana gives 33 bonus pest chance if you have every garden bestiary maxed, and then mosquito pet gives 50 bonus pest chance if it's at level 100. It gives half a bonus pest chance for every level, so that's 50 at level 100. I'm getting 60 from my pest hunter artifact. I'm getting 50 from the fact that the plot is sprayed with the sprayinator. I'm getting 31.5 from my 3/4 pest hunter plus pest vest, all squeaky, all recommed. That's from my equipment. And I'm getting 10 from wriggling larva because I have consumed 5 wriggling larvae, which each one gives 2 pest chance. So if you consume all 5 of the ones that you can consume, you get 10. Squeak squeak, yeah, squeak squeak. Boy, would I love to spawn a pest. That'd make me quite pleased. Thanks. I will try to. I mean, that's everything that's giving me pest chance. If I remember to turn off that computer with the tech studio. Oh, this. Alright, there's 4 pests here. Oh, hey, atmospheric filter. Hope it will be helpful. Me too. Okay, let's come over here, serve you. Now let's get ready to do some nether wart. That's the wrong thing. Apparently this has replenish. Fascinating. Okay. While farming, which pest do you use? If you want to make the most money, I believe you use slug. For me though, I'm trying to do milestones, so I'm trying to do pests for crops that I don't have maxed. What on biohazard armor? Pest Terminator 6. You want to have Pest Terminator on your here. This is it's bustling recommed with Pest Terminator, but the recom and the bustling isn't giving any pest chance, I believe. It's just the Pest Terminator and the base giving bonus pest chance. And then here's the equipment. It's got green thumb on it for farming fortune purposes, and then it's got squeaky on it, and it's recommed to give squeaky a little bit more pest chance. I mean, which pet? Oh, well, yeah, 2 options. You can either use slug, which will give you 73 bonus pest chance with a brown bandana at level 100, or you can use mosquito, which gives you 83. So mosquito is better. It gives 10 extra bonus pest chance at level 100. But maybe you already have a slug. You know? I don't know. But yeah, so this is how you farm. And this is how I farm. So right now I'm in my fermento, still with my pest chance equipment, but I'm in fermento armor with my mushroom cow pet. And right now I'm farming. I'm just regular farming. And then if you look in the top of the screen, you can see there's a pest cooldown. So you can't spawn pests all the time. You can only spawn pests when you're off cooldown. And the reason why you want to use Squeaky, is because that also lowers the overall time until you can spawn the next pest. So that's very helpful. So this is stage 1. Use mushroom cow, mosquito, and slug. I don't know why, both mosquito and slug, but yeah. But then in 45 seconds, then we change some stuff up. So get hyped. Oh hey, that's sold. Claim some money. Okay, so the pest cooldown is about to be up, so now I'm going to swap to my biohazard armor to spawn a pest, which also equips my mosquito. So now I'm at max bonus pest chance. Now we're going to spawn a pest. Whoops, this is the one downside. Okay. Okay, we've spawned pest. Now I'm going to save my spawn. Oops, I didn't save my spawn. Well, hold on. I'm going to save my spawn with my V key, then I'm going to teleport to an infested plot with my B key. I'm going to swap back to my regular farming armor, which equips my hedgehog pet, and then I'm going to use the hedgehog to kill the pests. So now we're going to kill the pests. Okay, not all the pests are dead. We're going to teleport back to my spawn. I'm going to lock my mouse. I'm going to throw my rod, which equips my mushroom cow without having to go into my pet menu. And now I'm going to keep farming. And then you just repeat that. And that's what I do. Hello, Lyra and Chaddington. Hello, Wasseroff. Can you show which pest you use while farming? I use the mushroom cow while farming. I assume you mean pet, rather than pest. Top 9,200 in farming weight. Wow. Nearest you have in garden, do you know? I don't know how many, I mean, we learned a couple of days ago that I have a lot more AFK hours on garden than I thought I did. Because I have 1,300 on garden, which is definitely not true. Otherwise, I'd be much farther on all of my milestones. So, I don't know how much, like, actual time I have on garden. A few hundred hours, maybe? Oh, shit. The farming weight leaderboard is much more competitive than coal weight leaderboard. I don't know coal weight leaderboard, so maybe. I don't really think so, though. I mean, have you seen, like, Lazzie's, like, 50k farming weight ahead of number 2? It's kind of insane. Like 400 hours total on mining items, and I'm top few hundred off of top 1,000 on coal weight. Damn. Alright. Perhaps you're right. Oh, hey, Mushroom Cow perk is back. Look at that. Nice of it to stop by. I know, it's so kind of it. It doesn't often make an appearance on the stream nowadays, so like that's really cool. Oh yeah, wait, did anything buy on? Oh yeah, okay. I did sell. I thought it sold. Like 700 hours in Dwarven, 400 crystal nucleus, 5 in gold, 20 in deep, and 30 in mine chest. So I don't know my coal weight shows that. I guess comms have low weight in the weight calculation. I don't even think like comms are part of the weight calculation. Are they? I always thought it was just collections. Even 7 is coming. Huge. That's a milestone right there. We have farming weight and coal weight. Is it time for foraging weight? Yes. Hell yes. I don't know if comms have any weight. It's just mining XP, powder, and collection, as well as some dumb stuff like nuke runs. Is there like a page anywhere that says it? Because like at least farming weight has a page. It's like here's how we calculate farming weight. Does coal weight have that? Yeah, they made it. Okay. Can I have it? You slash CW info and mining code, it tells you how much one coal weight is in a bunch of different metrics. Oh. Okay, I'll go check out mining cult then. I'm curious. Color me curious. Farming, we're farming, we're farming, we're farming. I mean, you guys know the drill. It's a lot of farming. collection numbers are kind of stupid though. Coal is like 10 mil collection an hour and gold is 12 mil, yet coal is worth like 3 times as much coal weight. That's what I appreciate about farming weight, is they've made it pretty like everything gives you about the same. Just kind of nice. Jerry! My good friend Jerry on the island. I like your nails. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, a full farming weight off of the next position? Damn. That's pretty crazy. That was 3? Holy crap. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Uh-oh, did I forget to set my spawn? I think I did. Oh, man. Alright, well. That's on me. That's my bad. You seem to have a bit of spare screen space. I think we can squeeze in some Subway Surfers or a TikTok feed. Hey, Amy. Really? You want more brain rot on the screen? I do love it whenever anyone posts my stream in like quote or something and they're like, this is peak brain rot. And I'm like, I guess you're right. There's a lot of stuff on the screen. There's like 8 numbers that are counting down, but whatever, you know? Whatever. They're haters. They wouldn't get it. This isn't Silksong, what the fuck? Did it come out? That's huge. Came out yesterday? Oh shit. Well, I'm locked in. I'm locked in on gardening, unfortunately. I gotta get this done. I told my secretary, clear my schedule next 2 weeks. Just kidding, I actually have a lot of appointments in the next 2 weeks, but it's okay, I'll figure it out. OMG, it's Lyra. OMG, it's Trip. Hello, hello. It was today, I thought September 3rd for some reason. You lied to me? What the hell? That's okay, I forgive you. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go here. Yeah, I'm pursuing a career in politics. I need to get in my reps in AO. So true. +2, +2. Rift is so boring, and I've only been doing it for like 10 minutes. I remember it being an actual fun thing. I mean, a lot of people say it, and I think I agree with them in that Rift is fun the first time. But it's not so fun the second, third, fourth, fifth, infinity times. I wouldn't know. I've only ever done it the one time, but I'll defer to their knowledge. I've not enjoyed it all, to be honest, what the necklace is worth. That's crazy. Rift is fun the first time. I stand on business for that. I stand on business for that. It's fine now that a non-K feathers exist. Oh yeah, I guess you can skip burger progression, huh? Or burger, whatever. You know what I mean. I feel like Mountaintop was really underwhelming. Oh yeah, it was very underwhelming. Melon contest next, huh? Based Wasserhoff. Craft a bow when? I don't know, I don't really need one, so like probably never or whatever. Complete the rift in the bingo? Dude, like an extreme bingo, it's just like everything is rift. That'd be sick. I love that. Okay, AHS Wardy. Any cheap Wardies for sale? Yeah. Some stuff sold. Foraging 19. This foraging stuff is easy. I know, right? Some people are like, wah, foraging. Like, hello? It's free as fuck. Let's do some more cane. Foraging so much I have more XP in it than enchanting. That's crazy. Damn. Just hate enchanting, huh? I kinda get it. Uh-oh. I mean, 150 mil overflow for foraging's not that bad yet. Oh, okay. You just like have no enchanting XP, huh? Yo, 3x polished pumpkins. That's the kind of shit I like to see. 75k pumpkin collection. It's like 3/4 of 100k, which is 1/30th. It's like 1/40th. It's like 2.5% of a milestone. That's pretty crazy. Done experiments in over a year. God damn. Damn. I thought I was bad on experiments. This is making me happy. It's like I never do them. I do them like once a month or whatever. And that's about it. Can you join Hypixel server today? I don't know. I don't know if I have a fix. Other than like things that you've probably already done, like restarting your computer and stuff. I don't know why Hypixel specifically would be. I mean, maybe like you could try joining like with a different IP, but I don't know why that would help. So, I don't know. Like instead of mc.hypixel.net, you could be like, you know, foxgirlgaming.hypixel.net like me. I called my happening guy. He said something is on the horizon. What's on the horizon, Amy? Yes, Trip. Is Lara finally making bucks from YouTube? Yep. I guess so. Not a whole lot of bucks, but hey, some of them. So true, Marwan. Did you ever expect it to happen? Not really. I didn't expect to do it. I mean, honestly, the only reason I did it was because Mo bullied me. Mo was like, you got to turn on memberships. I want to give you $2. And I was like, fine. I wasn't really expecting anyone else to give me $2. And I still don't want to turn on ads because that's just, I mean, that's just a bummer. No. Turn on ads encourages people to use good software though. Firefox. Oh yeah. Maybe that's how I will gaslight myself into thinking that it's a good idea. Yeah. So true. So true. It's code on the Hypixel store. I don't think we're ever getting a creator code. But you know, we'll see. I guess. To change quite a lot. Turn on ads, I won't mind. Nah, ads are just a bummer on live streams. It's such a bummer. I hate them. I hate them. I watch the channels except for the 2 I'm subscribed to because the ads are miserable. I know! I hate ads on Twitch because I can hear the stream. I can't hear the stream, just see it. I just hate them because, like, it's just, every time I go to a new stream, I'm like, hello, and they're like, you gotta watch this 1-minute ad. Like, what the hell? It's a bunch of bullshit, man. Best way to grow as a streamer isn't to stream, is to post videos on TikTok or YouTube and then stream. Yeah, but, like, again, like, I don't know. I haven't, I should do a lot of things differently if I wanted to really grow this. And, you know, maybe I'll look into it. Because you're right. Like, I should be posting just slop to the shorts page. But, like, I don't know. That hurts my soul a little bit. That's so true, Cynthia. Holy shit. But, like, I don't know if I can, like, sustain this amount of time I'm putting into it. I'm just in, like, a very odd point in my life where I have a lot of time to throw at this. And I don't want to, like, be like, alright, here we go, and then in 2 months be like, no, I gotta do other stuff, sorry. I would feel, you know. And I also don't want to, like, confine myself into being like, this is what I'm doing now, I'm streaming. Because, like, when I go to grad school, I'm going to do grad school. It's the opposite of brain rot. The more numbers, the smartest. So true. There's so many numbers on the stream, it can't be brain rot. Just do profile reviews and you will get all the subs. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. With streaming, you're competing against hundreds of others. You need to find some way you would stick out in a good way from the others. That's true. But, like, that's why it feels bad when people are like, you should do this. Like what Amy just said. Top 5 rarest items in Hypixel SkyBlock, except it's not a real top 5. It's just like 3 honorable mentions, a tie for one of them, and then leave number 1 as a super open-ended broad category. See what I mean? But, like, that's just lazy and boring, and I hate that. I don't want to become the thing that I swore to destroy or whatever. It's also why in my heart of hearts I know that people don't want to watch Iron Man content, because they're like, I want to watch Iron Man, I want to watch Iron Man. And then they're going to watch me do, like, my 9th mining gemstone stream in a row in order to get enough money to be able to play dungeons at all. And they're going to be like, this is boring as fuck. And I'm going to be like, yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to do it. Profile reviews are a dead meta by now. Surely how many times can they say you should do X thing that you already know you haven't done? That's what's crazy to me. Is like, maybe I just feel weird doing profile reviews. Is I'm like, looks like you're not max farming. Maybe you should farm a bit. Ooh, it looks like you play a lot of dungeons. Maybe you should upgrade your dungeon armor. Looks like your magical power is a little low. Maybe you should get more magical power. Alright guys, subscribe for more profile reviews. And I just feel like that's just like, I don't know. I just subscribed all over again, yeah. I know, it's so weird. I don't know. Because, like, in my experience, half the profile reviews are, like, genuine, like, this person is SkyBlock level 123 and doesn't know what exactly they should do next, and then I'm just going to be like, you should mine a bit more. Or they're like, hey, can you do profile review? And then I look, and they're like, SkyBlock level 512. And they're like, haha, I'm actually really good at the game. Psych. And, like, both of those are boring. I see you've maxed all your powder. You must have really enjoyed powder grinding. I suggest you go out and grind more powder to have fun. Yes, yes. Evil profile review. The issue with streaming is that there's no discoverability unless you've already made it. Unfortunately, no one is really going to the live page, going to Minecraft, and actively seeking out SkyBlock, but there are millions of people scrolling their shorts feed. I mean, you're not wrong. I've had a lot of people come to the stream based on the singular short that I uploaded. Which, even that I felt like was lazy, because it's a minute long, and like, yeah, I do explain it in an eloquent way, I suppose, but it comes down to the interaction. How much money have you made from M5? Response, 63 billion coins, give or take. The lazy content gets rewarded? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I want to, like, that doesn't mean I want to become the thing that I find annoying. You know what I mean? Like, I complain about AI all the time. So, inevitably, when AI becomes even more prevalent in society, I'm still going to try my best to be like, I don't want to engage with this. Definitely the same. You get it. Fuck yeah, Dex. Prefer review yourself, Lyra? Profile review myself. Looks like you play a lot of M5. Are you stupid? You should be playing M7. It makes a lot more money. Profile review me, IGN Puppy Willow. Thanks, streamer. You should mine more. Yeah, you should mine more. Quality over quantity any day. I mean, that's, yeah, I agree, but then, like, I should actually make, like, actual content if I agree with quality over quantity, because quite literally right now, I'm quantity over quality. I'm literally breaking crops for, like, 7 hours a day as content. Like, it's already pretty bad, but whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Maybe better at Hoppity, Bozo. I'm trying my best. He just hates me. This is quality? What do you mean? This is such great quality. You need something to break the monotony? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. How 23 viewers? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe the people do want the garden streams. I don't know. Maybe I'm not tapped in. Maybe I make fun of it. Like, do people really want to watch me break crops for 9 hours on Iron Man in order to fund dungeons? They're like, yes, I would love that. I would love that. Please. Can't find the place to replace the wild chestplate. I know that one of the trees with one of the guys that sells you an upgraded armor piece also, like, it has two, like, right on top of each other, and I always forget that there's two of them. Maybe it's that. That was very helpful. You go, Lyra. That was really helpful. I don't know. I mean, like, I make fun of the fact that like every SkyBlock YouTuber makes really, I think, lazy content and like just not enjoyable content. And like, I guess I could become Future 77 V93, but like, I don't really want to. Lyra, thank you. I don't know how I missed that. I mean, I miss it all the time. Don't even worry. Also, side note, I don't want to shit talk Future 77, but I clicked on the most recent video because I was like, you know what? I want to see what you did with the Shimmer Sparkle chestplate, and I actually clicked off in like 30 seconds because I don't know. It just, I don't know. It just annoyed me. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm too judgmental, but his voice. A, he's like purposely making it deep, which is already annoying, and then B, it's like, I don't know why, but every sentence has the exact same, like, rhythmic nature to it, where it's like, so anyway, I was gonna buy this, but then I decided I don't have the money. So anyway, I took out a loan, and I'm like, dude, it's actually driving me crazy. My brain can't handle it. I had to leave. So I'm sorry. I had to apologize. What about Rem but Quaglet? I liked Rem. I liked Rem back when he was doing SkyBlock XP because, like, base. I'm even in one of his videos very briefly. I gave him a Vanguard. But like, I don't know. Then it became, once he maxed XP, fuck. Once he maxed XP, it became like, I'm gonna spend all my money on gambling, and I was like, ooh, I don't really love this. And I've kind of seen the mindset proliferate. I'm not saying it's his fault, but like, he's definitely contributing to the brain rot that's currently existing in SkyBlock with gambling. And then also, like, I've got to witness him like become a real life sports gambler like from it, and I'm like, oh, it hurts me. It hurts me. So I don't know, I haven't watched him in a while. But he was my favorite SkyBlock creator back when he was doing the SkyBlock sillies, like earlier on. I don't know how many he's made now. Hell yeah, Tra, you and me, you and me. Why are you farming with the wrong tool every time? Cultivating. It's not every time, it's just during the not contests. But you're right, it is I guess a little bit weird. But I'm using a fungi cutter right now because I'm never gonna farm mushrooms manually. I'm gonna get mushroom milestone off of slug pests and mushroom cow perk. So, and I want to get a Cult 10 fungi cutter. So my options are to either suck it up and go mine a shit ton of mushrooms that I don't want to do, or break the hoe related crops with the fungi cutter. That's what we're doing. I think my trans sparkle chestplate beats out all the others on the server. No bias. So real. So real. Good option is buying a max one. That's true, but like, where's the fun in that? You know? Is all XP besides Hoppity just considered max? Well, I mean, the thing is, like, you can't... Okay. No. Having max Hoppity is part of having max XP. However, a lot of XP grinders, myself included, are going to have max XP without Hoppity because we have no control over when Hoppity decides to stop telling us to go fuck ourselves. So, like, I'm considering max for myself without Hoppity, also netherwort milestone. But, like, I'm not going to be max XP. And if I said I was max XP, I would be lying. So, I say max without Hoppity, max ignoring Hoppity. 100 XP left. 100 XP remains, just one level. 10 squared, that's true. I think this is the second time Shimmer Sparkle has ever been brought up on stream. Yeah. Where's the fun in garden? Because I like it. 2 to the 10? No, that's 1024. That's... We've been below that much XP for a long time now. Would you rather 10 magnitude 3 earthquakes or 3 magnitude 10 earthquakes? 10 magnitude 3 earthquakes. I know how the Richter scale works. I am a math major, you know? I need to know how logarithms work, I would say. Both. You just want to wipe everything out. Define shatter. You're an English major now. Sorry, I can't do it. Or 1 magnitude 30. Wouldn't that, like, completely eviscerate the Earth? And maybe even more than the Earth, given the shockwave. The math teacher let us out like 15 minutes early because there's like 6 people in our class and we're the best class ever. That's awesome. Define shatter. I don't know if I can define shatter other than like to break into many pieces. Specifically about a brittle substance. I don't know what that means. Fairly sure 1 magnitude 30 would have enough energy to like restart the universe. That sounds about right. My brain is on linguistics break today. I mean, you did finish that essay, so I get it. I totally get it. Has anyone in here gone into beta and seen what new Dungeon Breaker is like? It's called Alpha, excuse you, and a lot of the dungeon mains are saying they don't like it. Well, Mamone is saying he doesn't like it, Traw is saying that he found Trap easier. And apparently it's somewhat buggy. I love when Off is right that an MC feeling shatter in a million pieces. So true. I'm trying to think of a joke, but I can't really get there. It's really inconsistent. I'm indifferent about it since I don't door skip or do 0-second stuff at all. I am kind of sad that legit players are getting nerfed. You can 0-second, you can door skip. Ooh. Well, then I like that. Kind of a fan of that, I would say, if I had to pick a side. And I don't, but I am, you know, I will. Sounds like a crazy feeling inside my bones. It feels electric, baby, when I turn it on. I got that sunshine in my pocket. You know what I'm talking about? Oh shit, I forgot to update the title. It's only 102 XP. It's not 108. Like, that was yesterday. Finally got in. Huge Marwan. lyraava singing part -9. What? My singing voice is beautiful. This time you got me with the song? Hell yes. That's kind of what I'm talking about, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's what it's all about. What's the best carpentry XP craft? I don't know. I think like the most efficient for money would just be to like get it passively off of crafting things that you need. A lot of people do like perfect armor, but they sell it at a loss. So I don't know what the most efficient way. Fermento? Oh, crafting condensed fermento? That's clever. That's clever. I'm hearing craft fermento into condensed fermento for carpentry XP. When you're so unprepared for farming that you farm with a warden helmet to get better speed than 400. That's not really how that works, I think. Buying flawed gems, turn them into flawless right now. I guess that also works. Sorry, I had to do some maintenance. One condensed fermento gives 100k XP. Damn. Almost didn't swap to the pest armor. That would have been sad. Ooh, mutant netherworts. That's kinda... I mean, I love that. It's a lot of progress on the netherwort milestones. You know? Orders feel fast for Fermento? I don't know. I mean, I'm insta-selling all my Fermento. So maybe there are others like me. So they're able to turn on more anti-cheat in dungeons, so I bet everyone is getting false banned. So true. Everyone and their mom is going to get false banned. AHS Warty. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. I mean, maybe I should buy him at 4 mil for a stack, but like, I don't want to. You know? Okay, let's spawn a pest. And I think we're going to do melon this next contest. Even though it is the highest milestone we have, but like, we're still going to need them. How much money are you making per hour from this? I want to say like 30 mil an hour. But it's tough for me to know exactly, because I'm just doing kind of poorly for tracking purposes. Any pests here? Ooh, good thing I checked. So I'm going to say 30 mil an hour. I mean, you got to understand is I'm also doing every visitor, which is kind of losing money some of the time. Like, this is 100k in copper, but it costs me... It's 100k in copper, but it cost me 400k. So that was, you know, minus 300,000 coins. But, so there's a lot of that happening. So it's tough for me to know exactly. But I want to say like 30 mil. That was even more lost money. But I'll say 30 mil an hour. I mean, the sacks are up. Let's see how much the sacks are up. The sacks are up 550 million coins since we started. And I have 40k in copper, and I've made money off of like fermentos and stuff. So I don't know. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I made some money. No. Not 900. Not 900. It's a little bit too much on the yaw. I would like to grab my melon dicer and put away that. Okay. I'd also like to set my max speed to 400. Cool. Okay, and now we're doing melons. You added memberships, what about donations? I guess I haven't added donations. I don't really know how to do that. I don't really know how to do that. Oh yeah, I guess I can turn it on right here. Maybe I'll turn that on for tomorrow's stream. I don't think I can do it while I'm streaming. So we're now done with 3 out of 10 cultivating tools. We're done with melon, pumpkin, and sugarcane. Cocoa's probably going to be the next one we get done. And then wart. And then cactus. And then potato, wheat, carrot are problematic. I already have those done. And then obviously fungi cutter is like doing the trick with F11 or F3 plus T that makes you break the bright, that makes you hold the break button bannable. I mean, it's technically a macro, and if you get macro checked and you're not at your computer, you will get punished for it. But it's also client side. I guess they can't really check it. I don't know. F11ing is, it's just kind of always been a thing, I guess. I'm still holding my W and AD. No? Okay. I mean, if you're going to be present for it, you're good. I never got one macro check, so unlucky. I haven't gotten one yet. I guess we'll see if I do. I kind of doubt I will, but maybe I will. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows these things? TBH. Would be kind of cool. Would be kind of cool to get macro checked. Yeah, I hear you, Marwan. I hear you. I mean, I guess I would advise against F11ing. But as long as you're still present at your computer for the ability to pass macro checks, then I think you're fine. But I don't know. I got macro checked mining mithril, it was spooky. I never got macro checked while mining. I don't know if they had the infrastructure back when I was mining like a ton, but never happened to me. I guess I'm just like the best or whatever. Bring back captchas, those were funny. Okay, I did get captchas, those were so bad. Oh man. I got them all foraging a lot. Because I foraged back in like the November 2020 derpy. Got macro checked 4 times during spooky, killing endermites. Damn, 4 times? That's crazy. Hold on, we got pests. I'm going to clear them out because I'm not going to clear them out during the contest. 4 times in a single spooky? That's crazy. Actually, let me fix crop milestones real quick. Okay. Yeah, sugarcane's much closer. Saw some Reddit post a few months back of somebody complaining about being banned for a macro check when they were at their computer. Well, again, like, the macro check doesn't prove you're at the computer. All it does is it's like, is this person active? So then, like, this is what I'm doing right now. If I were teleported into a bedrock box, would I still be doing this, or would I be like, oh shit, I'm in a bedrock box. Hold on. I gotta change what I'm doing because I can't farm anymore. So if you're at your computer and you still are doing this, they're gonna be like, oh. Which sure they were, but you look into their stuff and they had macroed 400 plus hours of revs beforehand. Dude was just like, yeah, I was, so what? You know what's crazy to me is so many people on the SkyBlock can't understand that. It's like, oh, hello, 2 times enchanted melon. It's like, yeah, I was cheating, but then when I got banned, I wasn't cheating, so what the hell? Which they're gonna be upset if they like rob a store and then like the next day the cops are like, yeah, you robbed a store, and they're like, I'm not robbing a store right now. Like, hello? What the hell? It's not gonna work. They're not gonna get away with that, you know? False ban IRL? Yeah, Your Honor. I got false banned. It's not? Wait a minute. Oh shit, wait, I just realized something. There's no way I'm going to be able to get diamond and melon without changing my approach here, I believe. I guess we'll see, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to either use compost instead of tasty cheese or do earthworms on my vinyl. I forgot melon's actually like a tough one to get diamond in. It is weird that he got macro checked while farming and immediately got banned if the ban was for his rev activities, but it's possible. I mean, fair enough, but I don't know. Am I crazy for just not believing him, I guess, is my next question. Because if someone came up to me and was like, yeah, I broke the rules, but then when I wasn't breaking the rules, I got punished for breaking the rules, what the hell? My immediate reaction is going to be, that makes sense to me. Oh, hey, a player has been removed from your game. That's, huh. Lyraava got banned. In the clip, he was doing revs at the time of the ban as well. Ah. And there are some exceptions. Like, for example, Mamon's extreme chat infraction, that is not a cheating ban. Okay, that's fair. But for like 99% of bans I've seen on the server, it's like someone who cheats and then they got banned, and they maybe perhaps weren't cheating when they got banned, and they still complain about it. And I'm like, dog, what are you doing? What are you complaining about? I don't know. I got one of those. Oh shit, another player's been removed from my game. Oh shit! Yo! The gardeners are getting swatted down like flies, man. Oh yeah, Kinder Feast, yeah. Ops on Fraud Watch? They're on Fraud Watch, man! Hey, if they macro check me, I'll pass that shit, because like I'm a different kind of beast, you know? Here's the proof. One set of 5x players removed combo when I was obby mining in the end. That's sick. That's sick. I'm gonna laugh so hard. I'm not gonna get banned. I'm not cheating. If you get macro check, the stupid macro check that's like 1 degree. We're chilling. Sorry to hear that, that one kid. Yeah, I gotta change it. I gotta change it. We'll see if this works. I love this YouTube chat filter. I'm sorry, I have it set to the lowest setting. It was worth the 6 mil powder, not gonna lie. Oh, so you were cheating. Well, I'm less sorry to hear that you got banned if you got banned while cheating. That's tough, Wasseroff. But macro fail saves. That was one of my favorite stories that I read on Reddit. It was like, I have been farming at my computer for hours, and then I set up the macro while I went to the store, and I got banned in like the 10 minutes I went to the store. What the hell? That was one of my favorite. So true, King. So true. Everyone gets what they deserve in life, get it twisted. So true, so true. Well, that was quick. ELA class, my teacher had me read the longest paragraph ever at the end. I studied like 2 times and 3 girls started laughing so loud. Oh no, dude. That's so toxic. That's actually so fucked up. What? Gotta laugh at yourself sometimes. That one hurts though. They read they can't pronounce half the words. Yeah, that sounds about right. It always did kind of hurt me inside when they were like, alright Adam, your turn to read, and I was like, ah, oh, fuck, don't pick Adam. Adam can't read. It's not his fault. It's just like, don't make him read out loud. And then it takes like a minute to get through the thing, and I'm like, oh, just... It just sucks for everyone involved. Adam doesn't want to read, and no one wants to hear Adam read because he can't read. It's not, you know, we don't think he's worse off for it, but it's just painful in the moment. I don't want to throw Adam under the bus, you know. Whoa. I also hate my voice. Yeah, I get that. Every time I just completely choke on a sentence, I just stop and say some shit like, yo, they need to put me down. It like resets the embarrassment. That's smart. You've made a coping mechanism. That makes sense. Do you know what's insane? Green Thumb 5 prices? Are they really that insane? 100 mil? That's about right. 6 times 16 is like 96 mil. 100 mil, I mean, it's like a rounding error, but makes sense. The 1 is crazy. It's about right. It's what it always is. I bought mine for like 100 mil that I put on my bone necklace. Oh, I forgot to swap to my pest setup. No. It's okay. The 1 is literally an on-K price? Yeah, I figured. When I die in dungeons, I type in chat, just ban me from the server, man. It's very effective, I think. It's true, but like you gotta like, some people take a little bit too far where they die and then they leave the party and disconnect from the server because they feel like, you know what, I just gotta leave. And that's extreme. I was just shocked I was gonna buy them for pest setup. They're spendy. They're spendy. I mean, copper's spendy, you know? Gonna go to sleep now. Good night. Good night, Dex. So the other day he died once and just typed, I suck in chat and full DC'd from the server. Like, man, it's not that bad. I know, it's all chill. We all make mistakes, you know? It's chill. I don't want you to leave the whole run and, like, I don't have a tank anymore. You know, I just, like, you died. I'm like, ha. Oh, well. And then we waste a second of the run and then we move on. I mean, maybe dungeon players don't share that opinion, but still, like, that's crazy to me. Sim 3 is waking die like 10 times and it won't matter. That is true. Certain people might be better off that way. What the hell? Why are you throwing so much shade? Oh, fuck. My bonus is not active. Oh my god, Kurumi Fangirl got banned! Oh my god! No, Trip! Oh hey, that's gonna help me stay in Diamond. Shout out Crazy Rare Drop. I forgot to swap again to my pest setup. Oh my gosh. She's so stupid, she's so dumb. Oh well. Always knew she was a little cheater. Yeah. Shaking my damn head. Shaking my head. Yep, SMH my fucking head. PMO me off. TS shit PMO me off, man. ICL can't lie. May have gotten chat filtered when I'm in translation courses. Sometimes I have trouble pronouncing or reading the original language, so I just use self-deprecation as a reset. Yeah, self-deprecation, you know, it's a classic. Oops, we have reached the end of my farm. Always blame the engineering class for giving me dyslexia for Greek. I hear that. It is confusing to see symbols mean different things in different contexts. I mean, that's why I always like reading Cyrillic was really hard for me. Because I see a P, and I'm like, P. And like, no, 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 that makes a R sound. And I'm like, no, 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 that makes a P sound. It's a P. Like, hello? Also, Madam Eleanor Q. Goldsworth III showed up. Shout out. Ooh. I think in CS major you don't have to read and write a lot. Typing millions of lines of code ain't that bad. Yeah, you get it. In math, you do have to read and write a lot. Or at least the way that I wrote proofs. I read and wrote a lot. Ah. You have to read very little and write not a lot because things are so hand-wavy and not thorough. So true. Pi equals 3, E equals 3, sine of theta equals theta. You know how it works. I was writing code with pen and paper during an exam. I don't know why they still make you do that. I had one class that made me convert from a number to IEEE standard with paper, and I was like, with pen and paper. I was like, what the hell? I don't need another mantissa, I just type it in. Writing code with pen and paper might be one of the worst things of all time. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. I had to take my ACT online and use Desmos. Huge. My high school had a third class in the CS series that was like a bunch of labs about data structures, and they ripped from like MIT OpenCourseWare and taught me that I don't actually like CS. Well, there you go. It's good to find that out early. A lot of the people that I encountered in my CS courses while getting the minor learned that like year 3, and they were already in too deep. I think my roommate learned that like year 2. Because I was like, you know that like CS is just math, right? And he was like, no, it's CS, it's different. And then I was like, okay. And then guess who taught him like all of calculus 1 and 2? Like early on in his coursework, and I was like, yep, this is it. I got -2 marks as of missing a single semicolon. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I would just be staring at my monitor thinking for like an hour, and everyone around me was already on the next lab. It was not fun. Yeah, I can understand that. would fall asleep during my AP exams. It was kind of funny and stressed other people out. That's crazy. Falling asleep in the AP exam? Damn. I had a friend that did sleep through half of his art history AP exam, still got a 5. Genuinely so messed up of him. It is always funny to get a high mark on something that like you should not have gotten a high mark on. Oh man. Five out of what? 5. AP exams are graded from 1 to 5. Can you grab me something after the contest? Yeah, sure. Come to the island. I'll come over there after I spawn this next pest. .5 GPA good. We don't use GPA scale here. GPA of 3.5 means you get half B's, half A's, and nothing else. So that's pretty good, I think. All things considered. Self bow. Mwah. No problem. So in academic troll, I usually finish exams an hour plus early and leave, but sometimes I just stay there inverting a random 10 by 10 matrix I made on the back of the exam and freak everyone out. That is crazy work. Hundreds in modules that were coding related and practical, lost lots of marks on theory modules. Ah, like the opposite of me. I like theory. Okay, let's see here. I would like to What should we do? In the meantime, I guess we can do more sugarcane with fungi cutter. Oh, reliable. Out of Wild and Rift actually isn't that bad. Yeah, the thing with Rift is that Wild is the worst part of Rift, bar none. And it's the first thing you do. It really is just a bummer. Yeah. I mean, like, vamps aren't fun when you're grinding for burgers, but other than that, like, the rest of Rift is pretty chill. Oh, not in my pest. Apparently I passed number 10,000 in farming weight, which is not true. I'm number... I mean, I guess it is true, but I'm number 9,050. Like, come on. Come on, thing. Update. I haven't even gotten that vamp chestplate yet because I don't want to do like 5 more T4s and back these, so I think that is the worst part. Damn, you don't have the chestplate? That's crazy. Still don't have T5 kill. Damn. People hate Rift, huh? Not touching T5. Too skill issued. It is tough. It is tough, I'll give you that, but until they just do not register. I never had that problem, but maybe you're right, I don't know. I haven't done vamp in a long time. My favorite part about Rift is the Secret Spaceman guy. I love Secret Spaceman guy. Super EP one day and forgot Kramer's rule, but managed to somehow correctly convert a 4x4 matrix to polynomials using adjoint method. That's... Well, I mean, if it works, it works. I understand these big words. Math. It's math. Never formally learned Kramer's. Why were you tested on it then? That seems crazy. There's a Mechie Controls class. It's like Laplace domain. Oh, okay. I remember you talking about how you don't know Laplace domains, or you weren't allowed to use them in a different course. I don't remember. Not allowed to, yeah. Same course? That's crazy. You know what? I'm very curious. I'm gonna go check out something in the Rift. Hold on, money calling. Gotta take this. This looks fun. It is. Okay, Warp Rift. Oh, why are all of the... I guess someone did this recently, huh? That's interesting. Oh, hey, there he is. Oh, no. I don't want to fall off the map. So true. How many times have you been challenged? Oh, wow, that's... Huh. Well, let's fight. We played some more rounds with them. Okay. That's still, I mean, that's still. Streaming lost 700 places in farming weight. I'm laughing at this user. I don't know why it's not updating. I don't know why it's not updating. It's so sad. I really want it to be accurate. I don't know how to force an update though. was gonna try restarting the Minecraft instance, but how the fuck do I get to the lagoon island? If you kill the guys that come out of the water, they drop lil pads, and then you can, like, lily pad jump across the water. Those are just for time charm? Nah, they're also lily pads, yeah. Go ahead and level up 2K in 2030. So true. I'll see you there. You know what? I'm restarting the Minecraft. I want it to be accurate. It might not update it, but whatever. It's a risk I'm willing to take. It's a risk I'm willing to take. We're coming back. We're coming back. We're working on it. Let's do a little dance. Ha-ta-cha, ha-ta-cha, da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? Get some sour Skittles here. God damn, Cynthia. I fluffin' love Skittles. I know! They're really sour, though. They're really sour. Like, I tear up whenever I eat one, but, like, they're really good. Hello, chat. Hey, Dan. Oh, so Cynthia, that's intense. I don't know if I responded to it, but that's intense. Hey, it updated! It says the right number now. Let's go. That's what it's all about. That's not what I wanted to do. How many pests in here? Is it 2? It's 0. Okay, well that makes my decision easier. That's terrifying, Cynthia. Ah, it's okay. The end of an era or whatever. I get it. It's okay. I'll find it in my heart to forgive you. Sorry. Hair still in my face. Problem is some M6 derby parties are faster than normal M6 parties, so the XP rate is much higher. Oh, okay. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's just like my M5 heart, it hurts, but that's okay. I mean, you're your own person. You get to... If M6 probably does clear right now. But it's sad, you know? That's sad. Okay, we're off cooldown. Cool. Ooh, 2 earthworms, huh? That's interesting. 3 earthworms. Oh, do I still have it? I still have it. That makes sense. I was really confused. But it does make sense. What am I looking at? Waterboard and quiz. Oh yeah. That's tough. M7 Yucky. Based. So true. So true. Apparently I right-clicked. M6 is so much worse than 5 or 7. Well, apparently Cynthia's getting good M6 parties. Gyro too hard. Me and my opponent plays the French, and I'm just like, ha, I'm lame. King's Indian attack. So true, so true. I also know chess. That's so true and real. I mean, I've been in a similar position, you know, in my life, so I know firsthand how true that is. Holy shit, Cynthia, that's bad. 4 minutes for portal entry? I'm so good at chess, it's unbelievable. Real and true. The garden is why I'm not maxing SkyBlock. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. So far, I'm 5 days in now. I'm chilling. So far, so good, you know? The title says day 4. Does it actually? Did it not save my title? Oh my god, it didn't save my title. Here I go again on my farm. Day 5 of garden. That was what I made my title earlier. It didn't save any part of my title. Okay, we're at day 5 of garden. 100 XP remain? Yep, just one level remains. Just one little tiny little level. Subview is cool, but doesn't the opaque scoreboard kind of block stuff? What does it block? I don't really think he's blocking anything important. Yo, Cynthia. Getting close. You wouldn't know what it's blocking since it's blocking it, now would you? Well, I had a... Subby wasn't always there on the scoreboard, but since she's been there, I don't feel like my gameplay has been any worse. Especially not on garden, I mean... Come on, spawn a pest, spawn a pest, spawn a pest, spawn a pest. Come on. Oh, that sucks. Well, let's get prepared for the next one. Oh, the Rift Talisman from Mirrorverse.
No, Respiration Artifact is from Mountaintop. IQ points are from Mountaintop.
Is that it? I think there's one other one too, but I'm forgetting it. Blue Tooth Ring, yeah, Bluer Tooth Ring too. Is IQ the only soulbound one? I think so. Dentist, Vampire Dentist Relic too, yeah, forgot about that one. Oh, that shard's so much. Jacobus bad. Jacobus gives you SkyBlock XP. Kind of a homie. All high level players love Jacobus? Yeah. Blood Donor, yeah, Blood Donor. Should be paying for more slots. I don't have enough spaces in my accessory bag. That's damn true. Rift Prism. Yup, Rift Prism. Here we should reach 20 bill, only give 10% of it to Jacobus. So true. Future Digested. Future Calories Talisman. Yeah, technically. Oh yeah, I guess I should fix crop milestones, huh? Forgot to. So it goes to GA40, then you get Gold Emblem or something like that. So true. Real and true. Yeah, one more milestone till grass average 40. Anyone know if Romero and Juliet quest has changed with foraging update? I don't think so. I don't think it has. Riveting. Yeah. What do you want to talk about? What's going on? I mean, I'm kind of in like my Zen stance right now. My Zen state. I'm in the flow. It's very relaxing. It's kind of like the Silksong crashing Steam store servers. I did not, but that's awesome. Oh man, that's awesome. It's gonna have like 2 to 3 hours for a lot of people. That's insane. party has waterboard trauma now. Oh man. I swear, people just cannot do waterboard. It's a damn shame. Farming melons today, I see. Yep, yep. More melons. They just look orange. But they are melons. Don't get confused. Moldy or something? Yeah, something like that. Ah, sorry. Why are you frying melons with a melon dicer or something? I don't know, funny bit or whatever. So true, +2, +2. It's because she sprayed it with cheese. Oh yeah, these are the cheese-soaked melons. And the counter is bugged again, it's showing pumpkins. Yeah, it's just fucked up. It's just all broken, to be honest. I don't know. How is there a fly there? Cheese with melons does not sound like a delicious thing at all. It doesn't. It's true. Hydration reminder? Thank you, thank you. Took a little bit of a hydration break. Hydration. Downtime, shaking my head. Had to happen, you know. You gotta make compromises in this world, in this lifetime. And we're still gonna get diamond, so it's all chill, it's all free. Okay, swap back. Okay, we're back. how long that's been off for. Hopefully not too long. Use GJ first to strength, resulting in higher farming fortune. Why didn't I think of that? You're so right. Rag with G-Drag, then swap back to cow. Oh. No. And sort of bad health. Oh. I will never be that cringe, I hope. I want people to max Legion and also Weirder Tuba and stuff. So true. Common 5 Rag plus Greg plus sort of bad health plus Weird Tuba plus Reaper swap plus Legion maxing. Yeah, put Legion on the farming armor. This is so real and true. Strong mana too. So true. Oh, flop, yeah. Oh, flop, yeah. New color on the prefix. Don't forget about strength 8 potion. So true. Princess made a lot of people trap skip again. Shaking my head. Shaking my damn head. Top 9,000 farming weight soon. Yeah, yeah. Another work contest next. Alright, one more pest from pumpkins, then we're going to go back to sugarcane with the fungi cutter, and then we're going to get ready for the nether wart contest. Wow, so fun. Perhaps not for everybody, but I'm having a good time. You're farming 83? Yep. If you use SkyHanni overflow level calculation. Probably gonna get 84 today. wonder how much total overflow that is. That is 406 million overflow XP. You still need 30 museum XP? Why isn't it showing up? I don't need 30 more museum XP. We're done. Warp museum. We're done. I'm big on macroing personally. I don't know why you'd choose to cheat in the video game, but you did it. I did it. We're all done. I have a Mitsu Bill Week collection over all my profiles and accounts, so they have nothing. Awesome. It's awesome. My week collection goes to another school. You wouldn't know her. It is crazy to me just how much people cheat. Oh, looks like my farming weight reset from going to the lobby. That's annoying. It's my real farming weight according to EliteBot. Oh, 8,965. Hey, that's pretty cool. We're top 9K. Too bad it's not showing up on the main server. Whatever. How are you only top 10K weight? Well, I'm top 9K. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't have a lot of farming weight. Some interesting looking mushrooms you got here. Yeah. That's what happens when you break cane with a fungi cutter. It thinks you're breaking mushrooms with the mushroom hoe, which is, I guess, fair, but I'm not. Gone up half an overflow cattle level so far this derpy. Damn, 100 mil XP? Damn. I cheat because I want to play the combat portions of the game and skip progression that's particularly grindy. Fascinating. Derpy 1. Yup. Derpy 1. So you cheat because you don't like playing the game? I'm sure there's some part of you that understands that. Nope. You're choosing to play a game, and you don't like that game. So you're choosing to cheat it, which doesn't make any sense to me. I would choose to not play it. Like a lot of people, I guess, don't like Garden, but I'm fine with it. So I'm doing it. A lot of other people don't like Garden, so they don't do it. That makes sense to me. If you don't like Garden, so you cheat it, that doesn't make sense to me. You're only 3 out of 10 max crops. Yeah. And I wasn't even the one that did most of the potatoes. Last derby did a bit over an entire cattle level during his mayorship. Damn, M7 is so good for XP. Holy shit. I never checked more recently, but is fungi cutter still just worse overall than a general like wheat wart hoe on mushroom? I think it is, but it's still a farming tool. I want to get, you know, I want to get Colt 10 on it. But it is bad. I'll give you that. It is bad. Only 10 mil cold. Yeah, the fungi cutter is not good. It's way behind all the other tools. Hence why I'm trying to level it up whenever I can. We're basically halfway through Derpy, so I guess I could get a whole Akata level. That's crazy. 200 mil XP is nothing to sneeze at. Whoops. Oh, okay. Get back to M5, little bro. Why? There's no sbxp for me in M5. Slash PT. How long do you think it'll take to max garden XP? Whoa, lag? What the? Whoa. My whole computer's freaking out. Uh-oh. Good lord, whoa. Okay, the running slash PT like broke my whole shit, man. Whoa. Time for the yearly PC restart? I restarted it today! What the hell's going on? My question crashed your PC, my bad. Dude, it's still crashing! What the hell? My fault, I meant playtime. Oh, well. Slash playtime. That's not how you spell playtime. 16.7k. Minus 9.8. Honestly, I'd even, you know what? I'm gonna even go a step further. Minus 9.8k minus another 1k from the dungeon or from garden. I refuse to believe I've spent more than 300 hours on this. So 16.7 minus 9.8 would be 15.9, makes it 6.9 minus another. That's like 6k hours. 6k, 7k hours, whatever you want to call it. Just don't call it late for dinner. The GUI looks dope on the side. I know. I don't know which one, but like I love them all. TBH. And the reason I'm discounting the hours, by the way, just in case people are confused, is because I AFK on my private island for bits. I haven't spent 9,800 hours playing on my private island. There's nothing to do there. And I used to AFK on the garden for visitors showing up, because they used to not show up if you weren't on the garden. Spaceman just visited you. He's been here for a while. I mean, he's been here for a while. 2 minutes on Mushroom Desert, by the way. Yep, that's my goat right there. Mushroom Desert. Shout out. Most of my private island playtime is building and rebuilding it. I didn't really build it. My co-ops built it. ITMG and Abolishment built it. Do you get max farming fortune? I think, yeah. I mean, not right now. I'm using the wrong tool, so I'm missing a lot of sugarcane fortune. But, like, I have max farming fortune for everything else. I'm missing Cult 10, and I'm missing... on most of my tools, and I'm missing 100 mil counter on some of them, but I have all the general ones. I like to use that excuse even though I 100% played like 90% of my 1,400 total island hours. I mean, I definitely haven't played for 9,000 hours on my private island. Maybe I've played for 100, maybe even a few hundred, but like 9,000? There's no shot. But if you want to call my total playtime 7,000 hours, fine. If you want to call it 17,000 hours, I think you're crazy. But I guess you can. I can't stop you. The 9,000 was just island. I thought it was total. No. 9,800 hours on private island. 1,700 hours on dungeon. That tracks. That tracks. 1,300 on garden does not track. I definitely have not spent 1,300 hours on garden actively playing. The 760 hours on hub is probably also some AFK. I'll be totally real with you on that one. Everything else is probably pretty real, but whatever. I'm leave. Bye, Trip. Secret smile, so true. Also forgot to swap to pests, but whatever. Oh hey, I got an atmospheric filter. That's kind of cool. Let me toss that up for some coinage. Let me sell the rest of this to the bazaar. Let me sell this. Let me serve these visitors. Let me GFS box of seeds 5. Any pests here? No pests. Okay. 9,000 hours of throwing Jerry of the island over and over, hating he'll leave eventually. So true. Yeah. I mean, we definitely all know that I really did play 9,000 hours on my private island. I mean, who hasn't played 9,000 hours on the private island? Thanks for saying so true. So true, so true. Also, hey, Lamb. Oh, you meant that secret.
That's true.
So true, so true. Hello, Violet.
Hello.
You're really quiet today. Hold on.
Am I? Hold on. Bring my mic closer to me.
8.5k hours of those were spent organizing M5 loot. I mean, it's not though. Like every time I do 1,000 some odd runs of M5, it takes me like 5 hours, maybe 6 hours to organize it all. I would have had to have done like 1,000 runs. I definitely haven't done 1,000,000 runs. But you're right, I probably spent like 100 to 200 hours organizing M5 loot on the private island, but that's still not 9,000, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy.
You're right.
It's over
Sorry.
9,000. You get that reference? Or am I aging myself? Okay.
Well, I made the joke myself. What do you mean?
I didn't hear you. You're really quiet.
I said 9,000. That can't be right.
Oh.
Here's
Just
this better.
insta-sell it, bruh? Nope. Why would I insta-sell it? Why would I insta-sell my M5 loot? Nah, yours better, Lamb.
Okay, but what if you could get 30% less coins, but now?
Yeah, so true. I mean, this is maybe why everyone calls me a liar when I say M5 is like as much profit as this. Like, there's no way it is. If I insta-sell all my loot, it's not that much money. So true, bestie. You're the one kneecapping yourself, though.
Or casing yourself.
I just got back from the grocery store, and there was an orange cat outside my apartment that let me pet. This is the greatest day of my life. That's... Shout out orange cats. For real.
Just got back from the grocery store, and there was an orange.
Those are what?
There was an orange.
There was just an orange?
Parentheses, they sell those.
Orange cats are the freaky ones? Well, I mean, they only have like one brain cell, but like...
I mean, have you seen cats?
They're all kind of freaky, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Is Trump in disguise?
I haven't seen it, that's what I'm saying. Have you seen it?
Oh, like the movie?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen the movie. My mom saw the Broadway play and she hated it, so she was like, the movie can't be any better. It can only be worse.
I think that was the I think that was the common consensus, that it was like horrible.
Yeah.
But
People
I don't
seem
know,
to
I
like the
watched
Broadway play.
I watched that one Scott the Woz episode where like he just kept talking about cats.
Oh.
It wasn't an actual Scott.
I've never
it was
watched Scott the Woz,
cat.
although I understand why you would. It's the only good person in Ohio, so it kind of makes sense for all the other Ohioans to want to, like...
LeBron.
Yeah, so it kind of makes sense for all the other Ohioans to look up
LeBron. King
Alright.
James.
Alright. King James?
Yeah, you're definitely a ghost sports ball.
I am a ghost sports ball girly. I'm not...
I almost let that word rip. You know what word I was about to let rip there.
Don't Beyblade it. I saw the play and I thought it was okay. I mean, fair enough. My mom is...
Did you see the movie?
Yeah, did you see the movie, Tra?
If anybody here has watched Cats the movie, it would be you.
It's true. You do like your media. Especially plays. Which I respect. I need to go more plays. I haven't been to one in a while.
Actually, I wonder if Gus has seen it. He's watched a lot of what he says films.
It'd definitely be me, Lamb.
So like,
I mean, Gus does watch films, but who's
like he calls them films. That's like how much he watches it.
That's so true.
Which I honestly think less of you as a person if you call them films.
Right now I'm playing Fortnite and farming zealots on 4 accounts. Why?
Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly. What I'm just gonna just like so you can think about like what you've done for just a little bit. Just take a step back real quick, please.
Did you time him out?
For 10 seconds.
Okay.
Just enough to take a step back and like think about what you're doing right now.
So many people cheat. I don't get it. I personally don't have fun.
Out of all the things
That is crazy. That is crazy.
There's so much more things that you can be cheating right now. Why fucking zealots?
Well, on timeout I added 3 accounts to the zealot pool, but why? I mean, if you don't have fun playing the game, like, am I crazy? But like, don't play the game.
I think we need to do that by. All right, we're gonna give you a minute now.
Ooh.
So we're gonna give you a minute timeout so you can really think about what you've done. Every account added is another, like, rung up on the timeout timer.
I see what you're saying. That's good.
Like,
Hello, Owen.
Like, I think I'm just, like, not trying to encourage that, like, degeneracy in Lyra's chat, really.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you looking out.
All the fucking things you can cheat. Zealots?
A lot of people have been macroing zealots. I mean, I guess summoning eyes are... They've entered the meta yet again. Time is like a circle or whatever.
Damn. Is it worth it to recom 7?
No.
I could understand 1, maybe 2 eyes being recon. Why the fuck 7? Why is that?
I don't even know why they bothered adding that at all.
I don't know, because it's like, I guess, maybe if that was like an achievement. If there was like, summon a superior dragon 2 times in a row or something, and then that was like the actual strategy for it, then I could understand, but I mean, like,
they just
at
added
that point...
for Cal. Do you have any tips for me boosting my damage with Juju? Not
I mean,
really.
if they added it because of a person, I think that's fine. Like,
Get
that's
a
just,
skeleton
like,
pet.
cool.
Get more magical power.
Always get more magical power. Always strive for a higher MP.
Buy a term. So true. Buy a term.
I probably should not be giving SkyBlock advice.
You're the best SkyBlock player this side of the Mississippi, I thought.
I mean, I did do Tiny Dancer, like, 3rd try.
Damn. So. Maybe the GOAT.
I did like the first try, and then I heard that there was a longer part for the talisman. I was like, "Ooh, that seems fun." And then apparently everybody was complaining about it. I'm like, "Oh,
I have 225 MP. That'll do it. Yeah, you should get that up there. Here's the thing: you're saying you
Holy
don't enjoy
freak.
the game. I do. I just don't enjoy specific, very grindy portions. That's part of the game, though.
yeah, that's part of that. That's like the
It's
game.
part of the game.
So okay, so what part of the game do you enjoy?
He says he likes Rift.
Likes Rift.
He also is gonna like dungeons.
Okay,
I mean,
well,
this is the
I like
dungeon
Rift.
brain
I
rot
like
in
Rift.
action
I'm fine
right
with
here.
Rift, but there's money-making methods in Rift. And also, 7 accounts? I say go for higher than 6. I say at least get 4 digits MP.
I enjoy the game, I just don't enjoy like at least 50% of the gameplay. Well, it's because dungeon players have deluded themselves into thinking that Hypixel SkyBlock is dungeons and everything else is like filler content that the admins added because they hate you specifically. Which is not true.
And that also that you should be able to play any part of the game at any range because that's how there's no other game in this universe where you have to do other content to do other content.
Right? There's
That's
almost
just not
none.
how games works.
I mean, I played, I was playing Assassin's Creed and I was like, I only have fun with the final boss fight, So like I'm just gonna like just cheat all of the rest of it.
Yeah, macro the whole
Yeah, so then, But I have a lot of fun with it though. They may be onto something. They added long notes to Osumania because they hate me specifically. Yep. Me
Shut up about Ellen. Ellen charts are awesome. You just suck.
Me when
if you're that much of a bitch, just get like a Ellen edit skin. I'll give you my Ellen edit skin actually right now. You can have Lamb's Ellen edit skin. Don't diss Ellen's. Oh, my GD's spazzing out. Hold on. Let me Alt F4. Okay. I'm gonna give you my hopefully it'll let me send a link in the chat.
At least Simon just never clicked in my brain.
Alright. What rank are you? Like
people macro dungeons too? Yeah, I know. I'm also against that. I want to be clear. I'm not like macroing. You're talking. I guess I'm maybe one of the rare ones, but like, I think if you're gonna play a video game, you should play the video game.
Ozerov, what's your rank? And also, I'm gonna send it in specific. I feel like it's pretty specific.
Never played Mania Online because if I had internet, I would just play standard. So true and real.
Alright, there's my... Alright, when you get to hard LN sections, use that skin. Because it just makes it easier to read. But if you're struggling with the very basics of release timing, do not use that skin.
Farming's... I mean, like, farming's pretty chill. I get some people don't like it. And then you know what I would advise those people to do? Not play it.
I would actually advise them to macronaut.
Man, I really don't like this part of the gameplay. What should I do? Should I A, do it because it's not that bad and I am choosing to play a video game? B, not do it because I can still get other things done? Or C, go and spend $24 on a botnet plus hacked client so that I can macro it so I don't have to touch it. What?
And then I get banned anyways, and then I have to keep macroing now because I
That's
just got
true,
banned,
yeah.
so.
And now I just have
But
to
then
go and ruin
also-
M5 Party Finder forever on my 39th account to get the cat of 50.
But
I have
then
to.
also I have to, but also then I have to go and, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I have to go then and say that my ban was false.
That's true,
no
I
matter
was
what.
false banned. Because I was macroing for 100 hours straight, and then I got banned when I was playing M5. So, like, I wasn't macroing
Yeah.
M5.
Yeah, that's always my favorite, when they send, like, the 30-second clip of when they were banned, and they're like, I was false banned. That's not how bans work. They don't ban you the second that you're cheating.
SBXP's, I mean, again, if you don't like SBXP, don't go for it. I know we have quite a few people in the chat, like Arn, that are like, I don't want to touch SBXP, which I get, I understand, but for me, I like it.
How many profiles do you have? Like, what? I don't get the appeal when you're on your, like, 30th profile at that point. Just, like, Unless you only like the early game. Just like
There are
play
some
bingo,
people I
dude.
think that only like the early game, and it is crazy to me because it's the worst part. But
I know it sucks. The first 50 levels of SkyBlock fucking suck.
I know, but everyone, I don't know. They have rose-colored glasses for it, I guess. Maybe we just enjoy different gameplay.
Doing commissions in the dwarven mines.
Yes, with like 200 mining speed,
fucking-
waiting for better together in order to be able to actually break some stuff.
That fucking sucks, dude. No, it's not enjoyable. I'm so glad that I just joined a co-op and then they're just like, here's superior dragon armor with mining speed. Lol.
Go nuts. They even let you do the early game once a month for bingo. You think that'd be enough for them? I know. Some people just play for fun. They don't care. Yeah. I understand playing the game. If you were like, I just have a lot of fun killing zealots, I'd be like, okay, go nuts. There was one guy in the chat that had like 2 million zealot kills or whatever. I was like, damn, he's found what he likes, pop off. But I don't get it when people are like, I just really have a lot of fun macroing. I'm like, well, no, man. What are you
But then
doing?
they're also just like, I don't like the grindy parts of the game. That's the fucking game.
Me when I play the grind game and I have to grind. Oh, no, man, no. No.
Like if you're playing on Hypixel, you're signing up to do grindy shit. That's like the whole point of Hypixel itself.
It's true. It's been like
is
this
you
for
just
years.
grind. It's been like this since the start of the server. Is that kill counters, all this other shit, all this levels. It's a grindy server.
I remember back when it was 100k Quake coins for this 1.0 second trigger, and you got 1 coin on kill and 10 coins on win, and that was it.
Yeah, well, yeah. There's always been something to grind for in this game, and it's always been a long grind.
Actually, I don't like farming here. Wasn't 0.9? I think it was 0.9. You're right. 1.0 was BFG. 0.9 was Bling
No,
Bling thing.
I thought BFG was 1.1, unless they like changed it then after. Because Bling Bling thing right now, or well, before they changed it, Bling Bling thing was 1.0.
No, then it was 1.0.
So yeah, it should have been 1. And then BFG was 1.9. Then they added Bling Bling thing, which was 1.0. In another, no, actually, I think Bling Bling thing is the only 1.0 for some fucking reason. And then also, then after with the 0.85 update, I think they added Apple Core and Railgun of Darkness for 250 kill streaks, which is like nothing. What's the lowest amount of? So if you just godlike your way to 250 kill streaks, that's 250. That's 50 games times 25.
1250.
Yeah.
No, 2500.
Yeah. Wait, no, 50.
No, 50 times 25. I was right the first time.
50 times 25. Yeah, it's 1250. You can get Apple Core. Well, you can get it at any kills now, but you could get like the requirements for 0.9 at
That's
literally
crazy.
1,000 kills. Which like actual person is going to get that without boosting. Like I don't even think like without some serious fucking dodging. Like you would need to dodge anybody that you think has like a pulse. And like also be a really good Quake main. Because my best ever was 3 godlikes in a row. That's like my best ever, and like I still then died to just like Anon because it's just like people spawn behind you. Sometimes they just randomly figure out how to aim at the 1 pixel possible that they can't aim at. Shit just happens. But that would be really funny to see an account that has 50.
It's just for me. You have deluded yourself into thinking that you playing an MMORPG and getting your accounts is only affecting you when that is not true.
The prices are inflating. It's just.
It's crazy to me that you macroing zealots on 7 accounts thinks that you have no bearing on the rest of the game at large.
Me when a player-based economy has robots in it. Let's think about that for 2 seconds here.
The best is when they say that they're
Player-based
actually
economy.
helping for the economy because they're lowering prices. That's the best cope.
No. No, that's like saying that like replacing a human with a robot is better for the economy because it costs the corporation less.
Yeah, you get it. You figured it out.
No, I'm fine. Like you have to like, but now I'm now getting a McDonald's hamburger for 2 cents cheaper, and now 5 people are out of a fucking job.
Yeah, but like I only
You-
care
you-
about me. I don't care about society
Yeah.
at large.
Like,
Just look at RuneScape these past few months. Everything is so cheap thanks to all the bots. Yeah, it's so great. It's so awesome.
ask any.
If
like,
you
top
are
player.
looking for someone to pat you on the back for cheating in a video game, you're not gonna find it here. I
No,
apologize.
it's
I hold you
just
to a different kind of
ridiculous.
standard. I hold you to the standard that if you're gonna choose to play a video game, you should be the one playing it and not your computer. Not a Python script. I'm looking to talk about it. I think I made my stance pretty clear.
I don't think there's room for like movement on this take.
Yeah.
It's you're just weird. You're just a little bit weird for choosing to play a game in your free time and then saying, "I actually won't play this game in my free time."
It's still fun to talk about. I find it incredibly exhausting to talk to the 900th version of the same person that is choosing to spend their time cheating a video game that they clearly don't even find fun because they're cheating it.
But they say that they find this.
They say that
aspect
they
of the
find it
game
fun. They lie their
but
ass
you
off.
you never see them in that part of the game that they find quote unquote fun. And there's going to be 80,000 excuses. Why I need money? Why I need? No, you just
I've
don't.
seen the same excuses 100 million times, and you've parroted like half of them already. I'm excited for you to get to the other half of them. It's just exhausting to me. No one said anything about your character. You're just a bit of a weirdo. Yeah. I'm not saying you're like a morally bankrupt person. I'm just saying that like you're choosing to engage in what I find to be a morally bankrupt endeavor. What excuses have I made?
But you're also.
It's just me. It's not anyone else. It's just for the parts of the game that I don't find fun, even though it's part of the game that I'm choosing to play. But apparently only parts of the game are valid, and the other parts of the game are fine to skip and cheat because they're not really part of the game or something. I don't really know. Again, I don't know. I only care about myself, not other people. I'm doing this for money. I'm doing this for real life money. You wouldn't understand that's more important than fake money. It's only affecting me and no one else, even though it's a massively multiplayer online game and I'm directly contributing to all of the other economies. You know, you'll hit the other ones too. I'm sure of it. Used to cheat on SkyBlock and Bed Wars because I had fun rage baiting people by cheating. Looking back at it, I was an asshole. I'm glad you found some introspection. You know, character growth is important.
Like that's the whole thing. That's like my whole thing with like when you're like b-hopping on somebody, because like you're not playing the game at that point. You have to look within yourself and be like, am I like you have to kind of look at yourself and be like, is me making other people's time a worse time? Like, is that really how I want to, like, be known as a person, as somebody who only gets enjoyment from playing a game by making other people's times worse playing it?
Not only that, but you're choosing to play the video game. I mean, it's something you're doing in your free time. And instead of engaging with it honestly, you're engaging with it dishonestly.
Like, yeah, you gotta look at
I'm making your
yourself and be
time
like,
worse?
wow.
Yes, you're currently talking to me, which is
Yes.
bumming me out. Also, there are 100 million of you. All of you think I'm not actually that bad because there's 100 million other people and it's all chill. But you have to understand that that decision is the same for every single other person. All of you are only doing it because all of everyone else is doing it, and all of you are collectively making the economy worse and dungeons awful. And I personally like dungeons. That really bums me out. That one really grinds my gears.
Yeah, no, the b-hopping and like stuff, because like I don't play SkyBlock really. I play like mainly games on the server, and it's just like I always just like kind of want to pick apart the person's mind.
I know, it's fascinating to me.
Who's like who they in their free time, they get home from whatever they're doing, school, work, maybe they're unemployed. I don't know. I don't judge. I've been unemployed before, but like, but it's just like, they get to doing whatever they do in their free time, and they're like, the only thing that I can do to enjoy my free time now is to make other people's times worse.
It's crazy. And that's
And,
mainly
like,
about b-hopping and blitzless, so, but the point
But and
stands.
I just feel like you have to look at yourself and be like, there's might be some mental illness or something that's like wrong in my head, because like that's not a normal human thing to enjoy making other people's times worse. And I'm not talking about fucking SkyBlock macros, because I don't really play SkyBlock. I just think that you're fucking lame as hell when you get home from whatever you're doing, your work, your school, your whatever, and you're like, I'm gonna play a game, but I'm not gonna play a game. Just play a fucking game, dude.
I know, there's one that you find fun. Don't forget their support to the people who are selling them the stolen/ratted accounts and bot/macro sites, incentivizing them to do even more. Yeah, it's true. I mean, exactly. How could the culture on the video game that incentivizes people to steal other people's accounts and time, largely kids, how could this be bad? How could this be like making other people's times worse or whatever? I don't understand it.
It's just...
You are telling me that you're not part of the problem. I'm telling you, you are directly part of the problem. And that's fine. You're allowed to make your own decisions in life. But I'm not going to let you just, like, I'm not going to be like, whatever. We're all different in this world. Some people get their kicks stomping on a dream.
But I macro when I'm back. Well, you just...
See why it's causing confusion? I get why you're upset. But I macro when I'm not at home. I
macro
usually am
when
playing the
I'm
game.
not at home only works when you don't join the chat, and the first thing that you say to somebody who is playing the game legit, the first thing that you say is, I'm macroing on 4 accounts right now.
Actually, it was, I personally am a fan of macroing. And then I said, I don't understand why. And then, what's max SP level? 521.62. I know I'm part of the problem. I'm on the bus. Well, then, you're part of the problem, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. If you can understand why you're part of the problem, then I don't know why you don't understand why I have that opinion, I guess. And you say...
max SkyBlock XP, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to look up... let me just type it in.
Still 100 XP left? Yep. I do understand why I just said that.
Wait, is it that, or without the other R? Is it that, or
there's no first R.
Okay. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna go on whatever SkyBlock stats tracking website it is. You're gonna want to type in that IGN EPHEMERA. I don't know. I said F. EPHEMERA. They are almost always
shout out Draw.
Or at max Scott.
Tied for number 1. Are you going to hunt down a mythic armadillo person? No, I'm not getting the 3 bugged XP. If the point of the game is to do shit on your own and get good, then cheating is just avoiding playing the game. Exactly. The point of the game is to grind. It's an MMORPG. That's what it is. It's a grindy game. And a lot of people are like, I don't like grindy games. Anyway, time to play this grindy game. No.
Yeah, and then it also just contributes to that whole culture of we hate the game that we're playing.
Yeah, that's also annoying. Every time I go on YouTube, I spent 200 hours getting this item. My dog left me, my wife left me. Buddy, if you're not having fun playing the game, no one's forcing you to.
It just contributes to this whole culture that SkyBlock is a bad game and that you shouldn't enjoy it. And it's like,
I like grindy
I don't
games,
play it much.
That's why I play it. You're not playing it.
Yeah, that's why I play it. I parentheses, not I.
Cheating is like taking steroids because you want to flex your strength, but are too lazy to actually get strong. I mean, that's ultimately the real reason why people cheat. It's because they want to gain the stats without having played it. I would love to have X, but I don't want to do Y to achieve X, so I'm going to do it. But then and I would be less upset if they just admitted that to me, but instead they have 100 million reasons as to why that's not what they're doing. I'm playing it alongside not playing it, just like you play it and also go to sleep and not play it. Do you genuinely think me playing the game and then doing something else and not playing the game is the same as you playing the game and then doing something else while still playing the game? Have you broken your brain this much? When I go to sleep, I'm not playing the game because I'm not playing the game. When you go to sleep, technically you're playing the game. And you want to know why? It's because you're not playing the game. It's your Python script playing the game. Ultimately, I guess this is a matter of opinion, but like if all of what I've done on this profile was actually done by a Python script, then I wouldn't have any pride in it because it wasn't me that did it. I don't think it's the same, but you're saying I'm not playing the game at all, I enjoy the game. I didn't say you're not playing the game at all. This is like one of those things where you're either entirely legit or you're not legit, and you are not legit. It can't be that hard to comprehend. That's a direct quote. You did say that? Well, right now you're not playing the game. You're not playing the game at all right now. You're on the bus. And apparently grinding zealots on 7 accounts.
4 of which that you launched from the bus?
Apparently. I mean, he's probably just lying to me. He's, you know...
I mean, yeah.
Correct? Yeah. So you understand what I'm saying. 2 accounts I was rage baiting. I love this. You're also hitting me with the I was just trolling. I lied to you, but instead of admitting that I was lying to you, I'm just going to say that it was actually like an Omega brain move. It was actually an epic troll rage bait. It was actually like I was playing a chess game.
I was rage baiting.
I was
you know,
rage baiting.
I love going just like seeing random people and then making them angry. Because that's like normal human behavior. Is like you see a random person and you're like, you know what? I want to make this random person angry. Not like your friend where you're like teasing them or something. No, it's just some random ass person. You're just like, I really, I have nothing better going on. I want to make this random person angry. That's fucking psychopath behavior. I'm sorry. That's like strange as fuck.
Well, if he's on the bus, he's probably in middle school. He doesn't have a fully developed frontal lobe. I mean,
yes, yeah.
Haven't developed the empathy center yet.
Yeah, the hormones are just like forcing him. It's just like,
hormones.
You must.
Why are we doing you mad, bro? In the big 2025, you're being annoying. Of course, people don't like you. I was rage baiting, followed by I'm just trying to converse. You're so right. I was just trying to converse. Also, I was rage baiting. You don't understand though. Those are the same thing or whatever.
You're on the bus to universe. I am so sorry that like your brain has not like developed yet.
That is crazy.
I'm assuming 18. I'm assuming that you're like freshman.
Rage baiting is conversation.
You're, like, in your 20s, in your.
You said 2 accounts. I was rage baiting, and then less than 3 messages. You said I'm just trying to converse.
Rage baiting is
rage baiting is not conversation.
It's a one-way thing.
I guess technically.
Well, it's not technically a one-way thing, but it's like we're not speaking to the person that we think we're speaking to. You're not speaking to us. It's like not real. It's like it's just God. Yeah, there's like got to be something wrong with your brain if you're just like that's like.
Rage baiting is conversation for the insufferable. Yep.
Exactly.
I mean, all I'm saying is you came into this conversation attempting to make me mad. And then you somewhat succeeded. Because I am mad. I play a video game that apparently a bunch of people choose to not play. And I'm saying, I think
they came into rage bait. I think they just kind of said that they're rage baiting because that's like the new thing to do when your argument is losing.
That's true. I mean, it was trolling back in the day. Now it's rage baiting. Gen Alpha has recreated a lot of words. I mean, they recreated swag as aura. They recreated.
No, swag and aura are different because like aura is like. Aura is trying hard to not do it. Is trying not to try.
So many people are macroing their Discord servers with tens of thousands of people. Yeah, and I think it's really sad. And the reason why those exist are because people like you. It's really insane. Yes, I know. Which is why I'm upset about it. Like half of the player base. Yeah, it's really sad.
Would not say half of the player base, but yeah.
This game is probably cooked. I'm not going to adopt a doomer mindset about it.
No, because there's still a lot of people who do enjoy actually playing the game, but like, again, how, like, you gotta look into yourself and be like, wow, I'm just ruining this game for the people who like it.
I mean, you said it yourself. If you genuinely think this game is cooked because people are cheating in it, why are you cheating in it? And I guess the fact that you are understanding that your actions yourself are cooking the game that you're playing and yet you're still doing it is what makes me upset. It's not you specifically, it's the actions of you and the tens of thousands of other people. If you can't beat them, join them mentality. I choose to not do that.
You don't have to join them.
You don't have to
like,
join them. You also don't have to beat them. This is, you know, like me.
Yeah.
There are probably people with more net worth than me. There are probably people with more CAD XP than me. I don't really care. I'd rather play the video game.
Yeah, but yeah, again, if you can't beat them, join them doesn't really work when it's not a PvP game. Like, you're not actively, besides the economic shifts in, like, everything, you're not, like, actively having a worse experience on the stuff that doesn't interact with the economy when you don't cheat. Like, it's not like all of a sudden, like, you start, like, trying to break blocks and then you can't because somebody's cheating.
I think you are wrong. You think I'm wrong? Wiggle Cat?
He's saying it's my...
Since you're playing Iron Man, you absolutely are.
Meant to tell you?
Mentality.
Man, Yahoo. No, I'm just...
No, not you, your friend. Well, I think Lamb's point is that for grinds like Garden, like what I'm doing right now, this is unaffected by other people that are choosing to cheat in the game, because this is part of my profile that I'm gaining stats on, independently of the fact that other people exist. Now, to go to our original point, people that are macroing that are engaging with the economy are negatively impacting the economy at large.
But
hence why inflation was out of control.
Yeah, I'm not
Garden
a huge
was getting macro
player. I'm level 240, but I play Hypixel more than I'd like play other things.
Exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with you.
Like, the can't beat 'em, join 'em mentality doesn't really work when, like, a good chunk of the game is single player. It's not like can't beat 'em, join 'em makes more sense in Blitz when, like, everybody's cheating on you and you're like, well, fuck. But, like, I don't know. It still kind of falls apart there.
The game is not hard when you do not have a worse experience by not cheating. You just experience it less, and if that means it's a better experience, play a game you enjoy instead, maybe. That's actually a really good point.
Yeah.
Wasserhoff, you've said it correctly, in my opinion.
Thank you. I'm not articulating well because, again, not a huge SkyBlock player, but I just think that you're fucking weird.
Getting the money to do things in this game gets harder and harder without cheating because of thousands of people doing the same. Yes. The more people that are cheating, the more expensive everything gets because the more cheaters have money. For example, right after when Garden was released and 100 million people were macroing their tits off, everything was insanely expensive. Hype jumped like 300, 400 mil, and it was already expensive, which makes it really difficult for people that are not macroing 100 hours a day to do it. Saying that I don't enjoy the game over and over isn't an argument either. You don't. This is part of the game. I don't know, like, if you understand that, but this is part of the game. I do. You saying you do is not an argument either. You have to understand that. Also, 100 mil counter. Who are you to say that I don't? Because you're choosing not to play it.
Playing the game.
You're the one who's not playing it.
If you get something to do the game for you.
I do enjoy the game. I do enjoy the game. As I proceed to justify why it's better for me to not play it with my life on the line. Yeah, I mean, like, are you looking at yourself? I am playing it, like I said.
Yeah, but you're also... But you're not playing it for... Look, okay. Put this into, like, a game of, like, a single-player perspective. Like, let's say you're playing Mario Galaxy. You play it for 2 hours, and then all of a sudden, and then you go to bed, and then you have a robot play it for 8 hours, and then you get back on, and you're like, you know, I'm playing Mario Galaxy that whole time, and it just doesn't make fucking sense.
Don't take this as me taking the cheater's side, but because I'm on your side for the most part, but by your logic, using you here, does you not liking M7 mean you don't like SkyBlock? Enjoying some aspect of the game doesn't entail enjoying every part of it. No, because one, M7 is not an entire skill. So for one, like M7 is not on here. M7 is actually like it's just one tiny part of dungeons. It's one floor out of 15 technically of dungeons that I don't quite enjoy. And then two, the difference between me and him here is that I actually did it. You know? Say only macro dungeons and macro nothing else. What does that make you? A cheater.
Yeah.
Specifically a dungeon cheater, which is like a really big form of loser to me, because you're ruining well, not the only, but the part of the game that I find the most fun. I don't really know how that's relevant. What arbitrary metric are we using here to decide what means you don't enjoy one thing in the game and you don't enjoy the game? Okay, well, how about this? Different argument then. If you don't enjoy part of the game, that's fine. You don't have to engage with it much, but you still have to engage with it sufficiently to the extent of the game. If you don't like farming, that's fine. Mamone doesn't like farming. That's why he's still farming 39. He's like, what is he? He's like number 10 on overall dungeon runs, and yet he hasn't farmed. That's perfectly fine. I think a perfectly reasonable point of the game. The difference would be if he excused himself macroing because he doesn't like gardening. Now that's unacceptable. You're allowed to not find parts of the game particularly fun. The skills give you stat buffs. Yes, you have two choices. One, you do the thing and you get the stat buff, or two, you don't. Mamone has chosen to not, and I think that's a perfectly valid choice. I chose to, and I think that's a perfectly valid choice. Both of those choices are valid. That argument is definitely better.
Your cake and eat it. You're trying to have your cake and eat it.
I was foraging 10 at cat of 50. I didn't like foraging, so I don't do it. Exactly. Or 3, I get to have the stat buffs and not have to do it. Yes, that is called cheating.
Exactly. You're having your cake and eating it.
You are eating your cake and having it too, and that is not how the world works. You can just choose to not get the stat buffs, though. You're not entitled to them. Exactly. So many people in this game think that they're entitled to have things because it's a video game. It is because I can. I could work a 9 to 5, but I could also rob a bank. That's a great point. Are you going to commit actual crimes? Are you going to break real life rules also? Because, like, well, I don't want to work a 9 to 5, so I guess I'm just going to, like, rob my friend.
Just, like...
Obviously not. Not obviously not. You're literally doing that right now.
Yeah, then you're gonna get wiped, and then you're gonna keep cheating because you got wiped, and then you're just gonna get this perpetual cycle of just.
You are going to turn into one of the 500 motherfuckers that I have on my ignore list because you're on your 900th account. As a previous macro myself, legit is more fun because you actually play. Exactly. I'm not robbing a real life bank. What kind of insane fallacy is that? You are breaking a rule, and you are causing harm. Is it a hyperbolic extension? Yes, but it's not an inaccurate one. Then what's the argument that's left here? We are arguing that you are breaking the server rules and are an asshole for it, but I'm confused on what point you're disagreeing with us. Do you not think you're an asshole for it? It's a great point.
Low-key making a house of cards right now.
Yes, the coin skills collection was nice, but I didn't get a satisfaction because I didn't do it myself. I mean, ultimately, I think that's what everyone that cheats feels deep down, but I'd just like them to admit it. Swin does lyraava VC during stream is probably really that bad. I like Lamb! She's my e-girl!
Hi.
If I'm being an asshole, if I get to style on nonsense, stray and term. Thank you for admitting exactly why you cheat. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I wanted you to admit why you cheated, because I always try to get every cheater to admit it, because it does ultimately come down to I cheated because I want to look cool, and I don't want to actually put in any work to look cool. It's so... Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you, Quilzy.
And then and then also I have to say, you're in college and doing that? You're in college and you're still concerned with looking cool and non, so you cheat in a video game?
That's less important to me, but that is still funny.
No, it's because I really like the psychology aspect of people who cheat in games.
You'll agree, I think?
I don't know, I think it's like genuine. I think it's like an interesting.
Arn, I was getting to it, but give me like a little bit more. We're entering new territory for me, so like I want to see how it goes. I want to make the playbook.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Estrella.
It was kind of a joke, but yeah. Right. It was actually a joke. It was actually trolling. It was actually rage bait. It's always. Once I see a glimpse of their true self, it's always like, actually, that wasn't my true self. We're back to it's just a troll, bro. It's awesome. It's so awesome. Oh, man.
Because he said that and then he got called out because I told him that you're in college doing that.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden it's like, oh.
It's awesome.
Too much of a reality check, but...
I would never let this go, Arn. Zeph is still mad about the 7-second relics.
What is 7-second relics?
In M5 or M7, there's a part where you gotta everyone grabs a relic and puts it on the statue underneath the Wither King to start P5, and Arn took a long time to do relics, and the way that it works is that you leap to someone else that's closer to the statue if you're one of the ones that are getting a relic that's further away. So, because Arn was slow, it also, you know... Oh, hey, Cactus 37. It also made Zeph slow.
Well, obviously you're a little insecure if you have to flex to a non that you
I'm not insecure or anything. Hold on, I'm actually framing this.
You're insecure about the fact that you don't have an item, so you cheat to flex the item.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Oh...
Oh yeah, that was the joke. That was the joke that you were.
Alright, Quilzy. I'm not insecure, I just poop my Minecraft stats to look cool. Yeah. In college! Anyway.
In college.
Oh.
I don't even think he's in college. He just wanted to say that because we were making fun of him for being in middle school.
Oh
like,
my
I
god.
sound like a 13-year-old.
This shit's so funny. Alright, 99 XP. 99 XP on the wall, 99 on the wall. Just my Minecraft stats to play the game at a higher level. It's so cute that you think that. Anyway,
at a higher level.
that was enough of that.
SkyBlock at a higher level. Yeah.
Oh, that was enough of that. I let that go on for too long.
That was funny. That was entertaining.
But I get a lot of fun out of it because, like, I just love it when they admit to me what I already know. Because if we look, hold on, chat. I know I bring this up all the time. But if we look at Taunahi, I'm not going to show the URL, although you can probably figure it out. If we look at this, this is one of the excuses. It's already here. That's how it starts. But don't worry, the better one comes up in a sec. Surpass friends who've been playing for years in just a few weeks. And ultimately, this is why people cheat. And they say so many words to explain to me why they actually are different. They're a different snowflake, and that's not why they're doing it. That's why they're doing it. And it makes me so happy whenever someone actually admits to me that that is exactly why they are cheating. Oh, it would be so much easier if that's just how they walked in. If they just said, yeah, that's why I do it. But no one ever does.
But then the problem is they get banned trying to surpass their friends, and then they have to keep cheating to get back to where they were. Because it feels like such then like more of a time sink to just get back to where you were. Yeah, so you just keep cheating over and over.
You guys getting super annoying. Yeah, he was in. I should have removed him at the very start, but it's crazy how many people use Taunahi. It's crazy how many people think the same way as that guy. How many 14-year-olds are like, you know what? I really just want to look cool to my friends, and I don't want to put any time into it because it's loser shit. It's really quite sad. I'm not insecure, but if I ever take a have a take that gets called out, I will immediately lie and claim I was joking the whole time. Yeah. I'm not insecure. It's just like I really hope that you don't believe me when I say things that you think are cringe, because I don't want to be cringe. It's the thing I'm scared about most in the world. Is appearing cringe for my true and honestly held beliefs.
You go do your visitors. Oh, you're doing them.
Someone who plays other MMOs, I think it might be the only game where people will admit to automating things and not get hated on. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me how many people are like, yeah, I cheat the video game, but like, here's a list of reasons why it's actually not bad. Please agree with me. Please agree with me.
That's just a Minecraft problem because of how easy it is to cheat in Minecraft compared to any other game, because Minecraft does not have its own client-side anti-cheat. It can only be server-side or moderation-based anti-cheat, which makes it so much harder to catch cheaters, so it's just the problem spreads so rampantly. Because like in a game like Fortnite, people will only have like a hack client going for a few days before it gets patched out. Vape has been around since the fucking dawn of time, man, and it still is around.
It's been true on Hypixel forever. I mean, you know as well as anyone, Lily. Like, yeah. You've been on Hypixel for longer than all the SkyBlock players. It is really crazy though how many people are not only like cheating actively, but also like proud of the fact that they're cheating and admit it, and have 100 different excuses for it.
Well, I mean, also it's just because Minecraft is so accessible, and then you don't have to get anything extra for SkyBlock. You can just go in and join SkyBlock, so it really just attracts 14-year-olds because they don't have to like download a different game or anything. It's just already there.
I guess so. These have been patched many times. Yeah, I mean fair, but there's always a new one.
I mean, vape stuff has been patched, but also you have to think, like, when stuff gets patched in this trop thing before.
Could be them reciting their insecurities so that they deluded themselves to thinking what they're doing is right. I think it's both, but I guess it's impossible for me to get them to like. I mean, that's why I talk to them still. It's because I'd like them to give me some insight as to what it is. I mean, that one was clearly insecurity. I mean, how many times? Oh, he's back! I knew he was gonna be back. They're always back. I'll be honest, yes, I do cheat, and I do it because it's easily acceptable, but no, I'm not proud of it, but it's what I find entertaining due to me being able to do the parts of the game I enjoy. No, this ain't bro. This someone else? It's someone else. It's someone else. Oh, save me, man. Save me. Save me from this shit. A bit too quick on the gun. Let him cook.
I thought, oh no. New person joins chat who is like, oh no.
No. Save yourself. You can't have 3, man. You can't have 3. Oh, Quilzy.
Okay, this one.
It's so sad. It's so sad. You could have said the entire thing. You said, no, it's not me. That would have been really funny. Bro, it ain't Quilzy.
Sorry, I jumped the gun because they always have 15 different ults.
No, so I mean, I don't believe that that's not Quilzy. Is the Spirit Orca skin worth it? Shrug. I don't know. Maybe. If you like it. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know pricing on skins anymore. I mean, that one is obviously insecurity. That's why he's still here on 4 accounts listening to the stream. But like, you know, and he admitted it at the end, which I was happy about. We got to see a glimpse into that. And there was definitely a delusion aspect to Cynthia's point. Is Blue Whale a popular pet? Not so much anymore, but at one point.
I mean, for mid-game, yeah. I do feel like Baby Yeti is kind of just the better mid-game pet.
Yeah, and people have kind of swapped Blue Whale out for Yeti. But I mean, not to harp on it, but to Cynthia's point, it definitely is an aspect of delusion. That's why there's 100 different excuses for it.
Aspect of the delusion.
Aspect of the delusion. AOTD. It's like dragons, but a little different.
Dragon D's not. Ah.
Shut up. I feel like it's middle ground. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a lot of strength, blue whale is the best tanking pet, but most people have a lot of strength nowadays. Cool Z2 here. Hi, Cool Z2. Missed dungeon cheats before auto roots? Yeah. Cool Z3 here. Hi, Cool Z3. We're all Cool Z. Axe of the Shredded and Axe of the Delusional. Yes. Yes. You get it.
Spray.
I'm famous. Cool Z4 here. Oh my god, it's Cool Z4.
Hold on, we just need 3 more accounts, and then
That's true. Then we have all of them. It's like the Infinity Gauntlet. Why are you using Fungi Cutter out for Sugarcane? I'm relatively new to SkyBlock. I should not be using Fungi Cutter for cane, Slater. It's a fair question. There's an enchant called Cultivating, and I'm not going to break mushrooms. So I'm breaking other crops with the Fungi Cutter to level Cultivating on the Fungi Cutter. Because I'm a
he's
freak.
Lyra's a freak and
Yeah.
something that has no like bearing on progression or anything. She needs
Yeah.
next.
Yep. I want to have Cult 10 on all of the farming tools, so that's why.
Yeah, you motherfucker.
Shut up.
I'm not gonna bring that.
That
out
makes
right this
sense.
one.
Yay! Lyra's brain disease because she wants everything at 100 mil cultivating. I do want everything at 100 mil cultivating. I do have a brain disease, so it makes sense. But
Yeah, it's called XP grinder.
shut up. So mean to me. You in the market for 13 night skins? Not really. They say Lyra has too much money that she knows what to do with, so she's throwing rates out the window. Yeah, kind of. I guess a little bit. Slash PV? Slash PV me? Like myself? What's the net worth?
Slash pervert? What the hell?
I don't know. What's the net worth?
With or without NFTs?
124 bill, give or take. I mean,
Is
you
that
got
with
it.
or without NFTs?
It's with, I think. I think it's with NFTs.
I mean, I would
Also,
assume
some of this.
$26,000. Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna IRL out. That's what I'm all about. It's actually what I've been doing this whole time.
Oh no, I think that's in booster cookie prices. So I feel like
Yeah,
that's
it
not
is. Oh, Sugarcane 39, everybody. Wow, properties. I have that on right now.
How much is a black sheep skin worth?
I don't know nowadays.
I think I have one of those.
I have that
my
on
sheep pet. I
right
don't
now.
know why I do.
You have that on me? I love that. Congratulations.
What?
I don't know. This person can't really speak English, so I'm just gonna be like, yo, that's sick.
Yeah, I like doing that.
Wasn't cool seeing the other Reese Thomas account. I swear on my life, I was Lytro about to have a discussion about you with cheats without the maturity coming from a cheater's perspective. I mean, okay, fine. I'll let you cook. Third time's the charm.
You got 3 messages before I'm pulling this trigger, so.
What do you want to talk about? I believe him. He's got 3 accounts, so it's already red flag territory. PV Spamby 2. For why? How much have you got saved in RNG meter stars? I don't know. How much do I have saved in RNG meter stars? 6.6 mil divided by 48,000. 660,000 divided by 48,900 times how much is a star right now? 34. 4.6 bill. I mean, again, like, I don't care how much money other people have. I'm pretty content with what I have. It's more than enough for what I want. Hence why Lily says I have more money than I know what to do with. Slayer, no, you can use any search bar as a calculator. I forgot that I was on the version of PC. Or the version of Minecraft that has the ability.
Version of PC.
The version, shut up. I'm politically correct now. It's my arc. Politically correct now.
Your party chat now?
I do cheat like I have admitted. I just don't have much time, but I enjoy the game. I do minuscule cheats to avoid the parts I dislike when I do have the short amounts of free time. Okay. So this is another excuse, but I at least can understand your perspective.
Okay, but why do you then come into a chat and then just be like, I'm cheating right now, guys? Like, what are you getting out of it? Like... Also, again, if you don't have much free time,
No, I'm Nash.
why are you playing the game that requires time?
The PV that never was. Bambi, I don't know what you want from me. You just want to, like, what do you want to flex? What do you want to flex? Let me know what you want to flex and I'll flex it, I guess. Want to chime in because you were talking about cheating for 30 minutes? I guess so. I mean, if you feel like I was personally attacking you when I was talking about how cheaters are ruining the ethos of the game, it's because I am personally attacking you. I do not gloat to nons in the lobby to look cool, but I will easily admit I do not agree with cheats, and that's why I do it on Iron Man profile to avoid affecting other people. I think you may be the most ethical cheater. However, I still am not in support of it. Which I'm apologetic for, I guess, a little bit, but not that much. No cheater gloats to nons. So true. You're not entitled to results of playing the game if you don't play the game. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm trying to say. It does not require that much time. I probably have like an hour and a half average per day on this profile. And still the items see basically everything I want. Yeah. So true, Seth. Someone doesn't want to hold 2 buttons for hundreds of hours. You don't have to, Ival. That's the crazy thing. If you don't want to do garden, you don't have to garden. But people come to the video game and they're like, I want to achieve the results of having gardened without gardening myself. And that's... No, that's not how you play the game. So many things about annoying things about Iron Man, bro, don't play it. Ultimately, all of this comes down to why are you doing it then? I don't find money grinding fun on Iron Man. Okay, why are you on Iron Man? That's kind of like a core tenet of the gameplay, is that you have to do everything yourself. I don't particularly like gardening. Okay, then why are you trying to finish gardening? You don't have to. No one's forcing you. If I want to play M7, I need some money, so how do I get it? Either you play normally or you macro a couple hundred hours. You play normally. If you want to play the game, you got to play the game. It's hard for me to dumb it down more. I understand you completely disagree with it, and to an extent I do as well, but I enjoy the majority of the game. I disagree with people doing it and selling coins to make a profit. I mean, it's interesting your perspective. I'll give you that. You're still not going to make me come around to agreeing with you, but you may be the closest that I've come on this front. But that one YouTuber made a 5-minute video about maxing everything, so it must take me 5 minutes, right? Yeah. So I'm saying you're not entitled to being able to play M7 without putting in the effort required to get there. Yeah, if you want to play M7, you have to do some things to play M7. You either get to do those things and then get to play M7, or you get to not do M7. Read fast and no stutters. I don't know. I feel like I'm XQC sometimes for how fast I talk. I feel like it's unintelligible, but I hope it's somewhat intelligible. Also, sorry, I'm kind of
like
egoing.
It's like in elementary school, like when the teacher would show a movie to all the kids who like did all their homework or whatever. And then you're just like, well, I want to see the movie too, so I'm going to have a robot do my homework.
On cheat, my garden is level 12 and I'm farming 28, but like I kind of get it, people macro farming because it takes no skill. I completely disagree with dungeon cheats though. I mean, it's interesting. I just disagree with both forms of cheats because, again, I think you're doing the correct choice. If you don't want to garden, you don't have to garden. Some people don't want to garden, and then they get 4 accounts with Taunahi scripts to go garden for them, and that's crazy. I macroed Peridot for about 400 hours, then got banned. No wipe. Are you doing the other? I mean, so Quilzy, you're hitting on all the other ones now. Are you trying to hit like a full house on all of the excuses that I've seen? Because this is another one. This is me cheating. Actually, isn't my fault. It's the admin's fault because they should have punished me harder, and or they should have made their game more fun, and then I wouldn't have cheated it. At this point, just write down, I have completed an M7 run on a notepad and give yourself a pat on the back. Yeah, exactly. Def cheat on my current profile early on. My last got hacked, so I was pretty frustrated and just down to anything to get into mid-game faster. I can understand being upset about it. About losing, you know, progress. I can understand it, but I still don't think it excuses cheating. The guy who get banned calling the cheater Avengers, bro. Why are so many of them here now? I mean, this is exactly how it works. I just want you to have an understanding on very few cheaters' perspective. Yes, all cheaters are bad, but some can be slightly better than others, and I do not use cheats. Okay, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. I don't
desperately trying to justify.
I don't really know why this is the. I mean, I want you to just look in the. I just want you to look in the mirror. You have now justified yourself to me 4 times. You cannot. You can continue doing what you're doing, but I'm not. I just my viewpoint in which you say that I agree with you, or sorry, you say that like not only do you agree with me, but you see my point, which is the like. I don't agree with you, like, or I don't agree with cheating being good in any case, specifically in this case. Do I think that you're less offensive than someone cheating on a normal profile / cheating in dungeons? Yes, but like, just because how many hours you have to spend on non-fun part to access the fun parts. Again.
Then don't play the game.
If you like playing Zulrah in RuneScape. Sorry, you gotta do some stuff to be able to get there. You can't just be like, I only find the Zulrah fun. Hold on, let me just set up a botnet real quick. It doesn't excuse it. And this is what I mean about 100 million excuses. You're parroting a Taunahi talking point to me. I mean, like, dude, like... Can't believe I have to work at a job in order to buy my fast car. This is so messed up. No, I have to put in the work to achieve the thing that I want. And then there are excuses, but it's a video game. And I'm like, exactly, you don't even need to do it. You do need to work a job in order to get money, in order to live. But you don't actually like need to do any of this. This should be for fun. And instead of treating it like something that's fun, you're treating it like a 9 to 5 where you gotta set up the botnet to go and do stuff for you. It's crazy. What makes a person who holds the 2 buttons better than someone who puts a stone on the 2 buttons? Nothing. But like, I'm not a better person for having done garden legit. But like, this is the game. If you don't find this fun, then don't do it. Crazy for thinking that argument is just not sound. What argument is not sound? Don't cheat in the video game? I mean, it honestly can't be that hard to comprehend, which is why I think that you have deluded yourself. Because if you cannot comprehend this very simple point, you're either doing so intentionally or you have managed to break your brain to the point where you are incapable of separating it. If I don't like the game, don't play the game. What I'm saying, I do like the game, and I want to play it, then you should try playing it sometime. I'm also really tired of you, so you're gone now. You need a TV show where cheaters try to explain why they cheat and why they're not insecure. Infinite fucking source from this game. So many people that have deluded themselves. It's quite distressing, to be honest. And also,
the constant trying to justify their cheating to you.
I know, like, you're not gonna do it.
That's like, that is the peak of insecurity. That, like, You're like so much.
You
like,
shouldn't
it is
need
pretty
me to
fucking
agree
set in
with you
stone.
that what you're doing actually isn't that bad. You know, I like literally whether or not I agree with what you're doing has no bearing on it. You just feel so like you feel this need to have me agree with you for some reason, which makes no
Because
sense.
you know deep down that it is bad. That's the reason why. You know deep down that what you are doing is wrong, and so that's the reason why you being told that you're wrong and like you needing justification is like that's why you need it. Sorry, I cannot talk right
Hence,
now.
just look in the mirror a
ICDXing,
little
but
bit.
yeah.
Let's see if he comes back once
You
again.
already
Ninth account.
know. Yeah. Okay.
Guy,
you already know.
guy
what
who
you're
is
doing
not
wrong.
at all insecure on his 9th account to try to convince someone, random person on the internet that they've never met that they're actually not awful for doing something in a video game. Odd behavior, in my opinion. I have infinite accounts. I have a lot of time on my hands. Would you say there are levels of cheating? Like, are some cheats worse in your mind than others? I mean, yeah, but like,
Yeah.
that doesn't mean that like some are good, some are bad. They're all bad. Some are just like a little bit bad. Some I find personally annoying, and some I find really stupid. Bro so damn bad to be in the stream. He really wants to be on the stream. He really, I mean, it's, I don't know why. Again, it should not be that important to him. But, whatever. Also, you asked what my favorite aspect of the game is, Reese. I like dungeons. I mean, I'm number 1 in 5 completions, so I gotta like dungeons quite a bit. Let the guy get his 5 minutes of fame. He's already had like half an hour.
He's had too much fame.
It's also not really famous. It's not like I'm like a huge streamer. What's the worst thing you've ever done in SkyBlock? Like the thing that I had the least amount of fun with? Or like ethically the worst? Because I don't think I've done anything ethically bad.
You shared your wealth.
So true. I did. I hoarded my wealth. I guess that is inherently unjust. I don't know. The grind I had the least fun with was probably Kudra, but I didn't hate it as much as I thought I was going to. It was actually like I was getting into a rhythm. Half an hour to get over his insecurities on a block game is crazy. It's going to take a lot more than half an hour for him. So true, Wasserhoff. That's a problematic level gap. The answer is Hoppity. Well, I haven't like sold my soul to Hoppity like some other people have, where they like wake themselves up every 3 hours in order to go claim Hitman. Like I'm not that bad. So I don't... If I had done that, then that would be the worst.
I feel like our level gap is a lot more problematic.
Yeah, whatever. But it's
I'm level
different.
240. That's a 200. That's an over double level gap.
All right, you're right.
Wait, that's
Shit.
awesome.
I forgot you're into MILFs. I'm getting groomed in the chat right now. Uh-oh. Zeph, it's a problematic level gap. To me, it really doesn't matter what's worse than others, though. It's just all bad. I mean, it is all bad. I'm not... But, like... I can still have nuance. I think... I'm not supporting any of it, but someone who's auto-rooting in my M5, like, just, like... Like, they're not even, like, having their hands on the keyboard, versus someone who has, like, 0-ping ether warp. I can distinguish between the two. Bye, enjoy the member, though. Bye, Oliver. Thank you. I didn't see that you joined.
Like it's like auto-clicking the Slayer
Membership.
boss. Like I'm just just
Yeah.
gonna look at you and it's gonna be like, you know, I don't really care that much.
Like, there's levels to it. I mean, but I'm still not going to be like, oh, you're just using a 0-ping, or you're just using G-key. Whatever. You're chill. I'm just like, I guess you're a little bit better than the people that are cheating, but I still don't want you in my dungeon party.
And there's kill oring the security slot.
I joined it on my first account, Quilzy. Why did you What? 7 years of cookie buff is crazy. Playtime check? About 6,000. About 6,000 hours. How do you get that metric? You take 16,700, you subtract 9,800 from the private island, and you can subtract... No, that's about it. You just subtract the 9,800
Take your right
from the
foot
private
in,
island.
you take your right foot
And you get
out,
about
you take your right foot in,
6,700
and you swing
hours. Call it 6,700, maybe 7,000. Bro spent 7 bill on cookies. Maybe,
and
but I
she
made
15. 15.
Yeah, I made a lot more off of the bits. 15. Yeah, I made a lot more off of the bits. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15.
Bro spent $30 million on stocks.
Well, it depends on which stocks you were buying.
I mean, if you just like give a financial advisor $30 million, you're probably gonna get more than $30 million. If you get a Morgan Stanley and you're like, hey, I have $30 million, they're gonna be like, okay.
So cheating or account buying is worse, Lara, because in the end both didn't do the work. I don't know which one is worse. They're both bad. I mean, I don't understand. At the end of the day, I play this game because it's an RPG. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I play it because I find the gameplay fun and I'm getting something in return. I'm progressing my profile. I'm getting things for it. The things that I am doing are achieving things. If you buy an account or cheat, then you didn't do the thing. And that's crazy to me, because like the point of the game, at least in my view, a large part of the game, is to like progress. A lot of people tend to buy accounts to cheat on. That is also true. A lot of people, I mean, a lot of the bot accounts end up being like M7 cheaters on their 9th account, that they didn't want to go and do garden for 20 hours to go and get money. Can I buy lyraava? I'm not for sale. Until someone steals my account and sells it on the black market or whatever.
I feel like your account would be worth a lot.
Well, maybe. I don't know. What's your what's your CO? $1 bajillion. Does anyone have ever had access to your account? No. No one's had my login. I guess like Toon did play on my computer for like a little bit when he was over here, and maybe someone else has as well. Like I think Dylan might have come up to like claim my forge 1 or 2 times, but no one's had the login on their computer. Only this computer's logged into my account.
I have access to her remote desktop though, so.
I mean, I can just tell you from my co-op mate, he only wants to do dungeons, so basically I have to carry him an E-man and to a term or he won't play the game. I mean, that's just crazy to me. Because, I mean, like, and, you know, maybe we should go back to what I was talking about earlier, which is when I say, like, you don't enjoy the game, why are you playing it? If you only don't enjoy farming, perhaps you still like SkyBlock. If you only like dungeons, then you do not enjoy Hypixel SkyBlock. Like, perhaps being like, I don't particularly enjoy this, maybe we can be like, okay, whatever, you know? Maybe you still like Hypixel SkyBlock. If you're like, I don't like any of this shit, I don't like any of this, I just like this, then I think, like, perhaps you should find a game similar to Dungeons. There's a lot of roguelikes out there. There's a lot of dungeon crawlers. Damn, Gus. What do you think of people who buy carries? I kind of don't have a problem with it. I mean, I think there should be like a better system on the server, because I always get a little worried about having like people interact directly with each other rather than through like a medium like Bazaar or Auction House. But at the end of the day, trading coins for a service, I don't really have a problem with that.
Yeah, like you're interacting with the economy, like in that way. Like you're still interacting, or you're still playing the game in a SkyBlock way. Because like that's the whole point of playing like a game like SkyBlock or RuneScape. If you don't like a certain thing about it, you pay money to, or you do something else to get money, so you cannot do that part. That's like the appeal of that. is that you can play it your own way. But then being like, well, I don't like this thing that I have to do, so I'm gonna also not do this thing so I can get money to not do this thing. That's where it's
holy.
like, what?
Is multi-counting bannable, like having 20 people taking turns playing on accounts 24/7? That we call that company
Yes.
accounts, and it is bannable. Yeah.
It is bannable. You don't usually get banned though.
Yeah.
There's a few company accounts out there.
How does it tend to take?
Are there a lot
I
of
don't know.
company
I haven't done it in a
SkyBlock?
long
How
time.
many company SkyBlock accounts?
I think the old #1 Kata was a company account, but other than that, it's crazy.
I feel like that's
though,
a lot more common on not SkyBlock.
Because Dungeons is like 2K hours of content, so saying you don't like the game since you don't like farming, fishing, foraging, and mining, which combined have less content. Dungeons does not have 2K hours of content.
Lyra, don't you have less than 2,000
I have
hours
less
of
than
playtime in Dungeons?
I do have less than 2K hours in Dungeons.
And like you've played that a lot more than the content. Like the content ended a pretty long time after Lyra kept playing Dungeons.
Did Caddick 50 God quit? I don't know if I ever knew him. Waz was the old company account. That's the only company account that I knew of. Should we do cactus or wart? Cactus or wart? Cactus or wart? I think we should do cactus. So one guy in a lobby that was like had a 50, 24 bill net worth, super high skill average that was like 1.5 months old. I'm pretty sure that was like 10 people on one account. Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, there might be company accounts. I don't know. Someone who got caught talking to a miner and he got harassed in every single lobby. It's really tough for some people to not be pedophiles, apparently.
Yeah, the greatest thing about like that is that you cannot act on it. Like you can instead just like go to therapy, but
set max speed 464. How much hours is class average 50 then? Well, I think you can do it in less than 500 if you're doing it efficiently in M7. And either way, I would really argue that like CA50 is not content. Like you could be like, old crop milestones were 1 billion XP or 1 billion per, and 1 billion wheat takes like 7 trillion hours. So that means Garden has 7 trillion hours of content, and I don't think that's a great argument either.
That's like my big problem with a lot of arcade APs is that the achievement point extends way past the content of the game. Like Galaxy Wars requiring 3,500 kills extends way past the what the content of Galaxy Wars is worth. And there's still people who have played Galaxy Wars and like have like 4,000 wins in Galaxy Wars. But nobody's going to sit here and say that the content of Galaxy Wars is worth 1,000 hours of it.
Then you can argue that Garden is 20 minutes of content. I mined each crop once and I'm done. I mean, sure, you can argue anything. It's just a part of the game. I mean, like, I think it's crazy. This is the skills. This is what Hypixel considers to be, like, core aspects of the game. These are all important things that the game has decided are important. And you're saying, I like this one, and nothing else. And you're basically saying, like, but I could play this one for much longer than playing everything else. And, like, cool, but I don't get why these people just don't use dungeons as their money-making method. Yeah, that's another thing, is that this is a false equivalence. A lot of people come in here and be like, it's actually, you need like 3,000 hours of progression in order to play dungeons. And that is just not true. How many M5 comps do you have? I have...
They're not that bad, Gus, but like they aren't that bad. But again, like scoring 500 goals in football,
I guess we'll never know.
Is just too much for what the game is worth.
26,360.
I know we already argued this, but I feel like World Wars was not worth 10,000 kills. Like that was just not what the overall gameplay loop of that game was not enough to warrant getting 10,000 kills for that achievement.
My co-op plays Slayer and Dungeons, so in my mind it's 30-40% of the game. Alright, you're allowed to have that opinion. How much were you making a day when you were grinding M5 roughly? M5 makes 3 mil a run during Paul, 25% perk, and it makes 2 mil a run not during it. So I don't know how much that is per day.
Hey, Jakey.
During like a Paul, when I was doing a couple hundred runs a day, I was making a few hundred mil a day, I guess. But
My co-op plays Slayers and Dungeons, which are combat skills, which is one skill. And I guess Dungeoneering is its own skill, so I'll give you that. But you're doing combat, but not even like most of combat, which is bestiary. You're doing part of combat and one skill. You're doing like 1.3 skills.
what is that taking Legion prices to be, your calculation? Just whatever it's been, you know? It's pretty variable. For all of those metrics are, I mean, it varied from 2 to 3 mil. Make a video of the estimated drops of 25k runs, even if it is based on average drops, would honestly go crazy. At number 1 M5 comps to the title, you pull so many views. I guess so.
I think she made that video. I
did. I have a short.
That video. If you went into YouTube Shorts and clicked on the one that's like M5
The only short.
Money,
Why does your
Oh wait, I thought that you had another short.
It's the only one.
Okay, yeah, and then you can also see her struggling to do trap room.
Shut up. TBF Slayers and Dungeons are some of the biggest parts of SB? I guess so, but like Garden is pretty big, mining is pretty big.
Yeah, but them combined is not 30 to 40% of the game.
Why does your combat skill say 95? Isn't it capped at 50 or 60 or something? Yeah, so SkyHanni has something that they like to call overflow levels. So it shows you your overflow level. So my overflow is 95. My overflow in mining is 104, and taming is 105. You get it. Saying every skill is the same is also wrong. Forging content is in no way as big as Slayer content or mining. I mean,
I'm not saying that they're as big, but also saying that not that many or just combat related stuff is 30 to 40% of the game, and not even all of content related stuff.
I like level 200 while only explicitly grinding mining. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. What I'm trying to say is perhaps not finding part of the game fun is fine. You know, like if I was playing RuneScape and I was like, I don't particularly enjoy herb lore, that's fine. You know, I'm not going to be like, why are you playing RuneScape then if you don't like herb lore? But if someone comes up to me and says, I only like fire making, I'm going to be like, why are you playing RuneScape? And that's kind of how I feel when someone walks up to me and says, I only like dungeons. That's crazy. The game isn't dungeon. Just like RuneScape isn't herb lore. You know, it's like a lot of different things. It's hard for me to believe that there's no other game you would find more enjoyable.
I feel like 90% of these people just need to like go on Steam. Like there's so many more games that they would just enjoy if they just like downloaded Steam.
All top leaderboard is players in most games just do one thing for thousands of hours. I mean, I guess so. If you'd like, I could possibly try edit a non-short version of that to see if it can pull more views, due to shorts tend to be less thumbnail and title based and more algorithm based views. I mean, I guess so. I should maybe try to actually play the game of YouTube, but I don't know. Maybe
yeah, I don't like fishing either.
Maybe I'll do that in October. Well, it shows very well what I enjoy and what I don't. I'm mining 60, 40, 52 in Dungeons and Slayers. I personally hate fishing and farming. I find it brain dead as fuck. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Just don't.
The problem would be if you said, I don't enjoy those things, but I would like to have fishing 60, so anyway, time to go get the macro out. Then I would be like, that's not fine. You're not entitled to have the rewards if you didn't do the thing. And maybe you don't think the thing is worth doing. That's fine. Don't get the rewards. What's the play time? About 6,000, 7,000 hours. Just call it 6,800. What rank on SkyBlock level are you? I'm rank 137.
She's also on VP++, which she bought because of a Shen's auction.
Yeah,
item.
it's chill. You get
Is
1
it-
bill net worth in a week, like any week of SkyBlock. Like you mean if I can I add 1 billion coins to my net worth in 1 week, like on this profile? Yeah.
What about my profile?
Why do you have 1 bill on a random profile's bank? I don't think I do. You mean like a new profile? Oh. I don't know, that would be harder.
Also, I
Considering-
just want to shout. I'm not gonna name drop who this was, but
There you go,
one of my friends logged into Hypixel today that I haven't seen in a long time, and just messages me, "Bitch, I'm pregnant," and then logs off. And then I like DM her on Discord. I'm like, "Huh? What the fuck do you mean?" And I'm like, "Are you serious?" And she's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Abort that shit."
Oh, 1 bill on orange? People play on that one. Cabas Killster pocketing, they play on that one, or at least Cabas does. I haven't touched that in
that's
a
the one
long
with
time.
Cabas. I thought that Cabas was on your abolishment profile. I was like, what?
No. No, the only people on this profile are me, Abolishment, and Revenge is still on the profile, Digital Kittens is still on the profile. I'm Swole, Popular YouTube, ITMG, Dr. Meds, AZ, and I think that's it. They're all gone. They're all ex-members.
What about your profile with the insider trader?
What? I don't have a profile with Flare.
I thought that it just appeared on the profile selector.
No?
Did I not see his name? Am I tripping?
You're tripping.
Go over your profile selector again. Could have sworn I saw admin. The Revenge is
What's
what
the
I
most
saw.
money you've
Okay.
made in one day?
Revenge.
I guess around a bill. I did 400 runs in M5 during a Paul in one day. And at 3 mil a run, that's like 1.2 bill average. Zeph inciting Lyra? No. I wish I was, Arn. Now that was sexual and I don't appreciate that either.
Okay. Do you have more hours, you think, on not SkyBlock Hypixel than you do on SkyBlock?
100%.
Yeah.
I've played more not SkyBlock than SkyBlock on Hypixel.
Well, yeah, I was just like, because I'm like thinking of like a metric, and I'm like, if your Hypixel level is higher than your SkyBlock level, you're not a SkyBlock player. But then also you are a SkyBlock player, but it's just like,
I know, I'm confusing.
like you're just like a general Hypixel player.
You paid for it
Who's
too.
only
If
playing
anything, you'd have to pay me, Zeph. Like, have you played more Hypixel than all other Minecraft though? Yeah. So you're going for level 400 and sub 1k hours for fun, but then I realized I'd die IRL farming and fishing. Is SkyBlock your most played game? No.
You have more on Mega Walls?
On Hypixel, SkyBlock might be my single most played game. Overall, no. I've played other games.
Yeah.
Probably has to be like
7,000 hours though in like non-AFK hours?
yeah.
Like what?
Used to play a shit ton of Geometry Dash.
You have 7,000 hours
On Steam, I have
Geometry Dash?
11,000 hours on Geometry Dash.
Yeah, but that's like 90% that's AFK. I have 2,000 hours on this game. I do not actually have 2,000
I don't
hours on
know.
this game.
Maybe SkyBlock is my most played singular game then. Maybe.
I was thinking.
Hmm.
Yeah, I heard. I was like, you do not have more hours on Warlords than you do on fucking
Whatever.
SkyBlock.
Whatever. Yeah, probably not. I do have a few thousand in Warlords though.
Well, yeah, but like, let's do /Warlords lyraava.
You failed less
quick.
than 15 hour runs on M5 out of 26,500. It's a crazy statistic. Yeah. Fuck those guys. fill in my 15
You
minutes.
have less games played in Warlords than you do hours on SkyBlock, and you're going to tell me that you have more hours on
I don't have more in Warlords. I don't have more in the Warlords.
You're not playing 2-hour Warlords games, I can tell you
I
that.
might be. You don't know the kind of Warlords games I'm playing. No, I mean, SkyBlock probably is my most played singular game. If you're counting Hypixel as one game, though, Hypixel clears SkyBlock. I've played so much Hypixel, other than SkyBlock. Yeah, this is only her 4th highest playtime on Steam. What are the other 3? Time Clickers, Idle Pins, NGU Idle. I know I have like 17,000 hours in NGU and in Idle Pins, probably. I think I only have like 11,000
actually
in all Idle games. I mean, that sounds right to me.
Yeah, 11,000 or 11,000 hours in Geometry Dash. What's your hardest?
I know. What's my hardest? Hypersonic.
Is ICDX harder than Hypersonic?
I don't think so, but maybe.
Eh.
Where do you get this time? I don't know.
I think
the
bugginess of Jazer's part in Hypersonic just makes it like more annoying for sure.
What's the new fire sale? Is there one? How do you like go outside? I go outside.
I remember back in 1.9 when I beat Supersonic, and then like around that time Hypersonic came out, and I was like, let me go for this, and then I just could not get Jazor's part down no matter what, and I'm like, I'm not doing this shit.
New fire sale's fire, but it's on some useless pet. I mean, fair enough. Hypersonic, there are some problem parts with it, but I had fun with it. How do you like go outside? I don't know. I got #1 M5 completions while, not to brag or anything, but while in a relationship and getting my bachelor's degree. You know, like, that's pretty cool. Maybe, I don't know. I should hike more. Do you have enjoyment out of games like Cookie Clicker? Yeah. I like idle games.
Oh wait, no, you said Hyper. I was thinking of Ultrasonic. That's
Hypersonic.
That's the one where Jazor's part fucking sucks. Hypersonic's definitely harder than ICDX.
What coins? And I did it on 60 hertz. What coins per hour do you get on your best crop? I don't know, like 30 mil. 30 mil an hour. Not to brag, but I gotta brag a little bit. I gotta brag a little bit.
I watched a video of Hypersonic recently, and I was like, that level looked a lot better, like in my memory.
Fair. It has not stood
like I was looking at it, and I was just like, oh, G-Boy's part kind of looks weird.
What crop? Like any of them. It's just pest grinding in general makes like 30 mil an hour.
And yeah, again, here's my example of like, I don't enjoy pest farming at all, so I just don't.
Yeah,
I just put out a pest repellent, and then I just do not pest farm.
Me and my friends always use
I'm making less money.
That's cool. That's a cool idea. I love that idea. Resetting Cookie Clicker every year.
Oh, that's kind of.
Interested in playing the new Hollow Knight? I am interested. That may be a stream. I don't know. Why are your nails so pretty? I put a lot of time into them. You know. Well, not really a lot. Well, no, I've grown them for a while now. It's good. I hear it's good.
We're not arguing enough today.
We're not what?
I feel like most of the time that we're in VC on stream, we're arguing about something.
Oh. Nah, I don't know. We're kind of chill.
It's not like an actual argument, but it's like me being like, math is blue because it's cold, and you're like, it's hot.
Math is hot. I wouldn't have majored in it if I didn't think it was hot. But yeah, I don't know why I have what the hell is F spoilers? I don't know. I just basically, like, most of my free time, if not all of my free time, I spend on doing this. At least I did for a while. As of late, I've been doing some more stuff, you know. I've been hiking more, although I should go and do some more hiking. My sister, I should go hike with her a little bit.
Take a hike.
Yeah, I should take a hike. And the thing is, she does some more intense hikes than me, so like, it's a little tough. Math is red, bro. Math is red. You feel like what? You feel like I should be doing more intense hikes than my sister?
No, I'm sitting here. I'm thinking. I'm like, what makes it a hike intense? Because like I did the Appalachian Trail, and I'm
You
like,
did not
I
do
don't know.
the entire AT.
Well, yeah, but like I did 200 miles of it.
You did 200. What?
Yeah,
In like straight?
yeah.
Holy shit! I didn't know that about you. That's crazy.
You know, I'm like, I don't know. Like hiking to me, it's like, yeah, it's like a little more strenuous, but like, unless you're like actually like rock climbing, I feel like nothing is like that intense.
I guess so.
But like, yeah, no, I did the Appalachian. I was in Boy Scouts when I was
That's
still a
fucking
guy, but
awesome. Yeah.
yeah, we
Back
did.
to your
We
back to your
started
young
at
man
the
days.
we started at the bottom of West Virginia. We did the roller coaster. Oh, and we finished in Pennsylvania.
Damn. That's sick. I'm jealous. I've only done part of the PCT.
It was like I mean technically we did like 150-ish miles, but we made a few wrong turns and then also getting water, doing all this other stuff. We ended up totaling like 205 miles
Damn.
across 10 days.
That's sick. I'm so jealous.
We talked about Rango a lot. Like a weird amount.
The
Like
movie in
it was the
2009, the animated
Yes,
film starring
yes.
the fucking gecko?
Yeah. We talked about that movie a lot for like it was like the main topic of the day for like 3 days, not in a row, like separate days.
That's
but we ended up talking
insane.
about
There can't
Rango
be
a
that
lot.
much to talk about.
I did say when you're hiking for 10 days straight, you can find some shit to talk about, and Rango was the one.
Insanity.
And then also there was also the group stem, which was I remember when.
That was your stim? I would
Yeah,
have crashed out.
it got pretty bad because it was only that part of the song. It was just I remember when I lost my mind.
That's crazy. Rock climbing is so fun, but unfortunately I moved to a new city and then gained like 40 pounds, so it's hard to get back into. Yeah, I hear you.
I want to rock climb again. I just like haven't. I haven't gained much weight.
I'm so excited to move to Vancouver because Stanley Park is gonna be. And you can just go up to North Vancouver and hike. There's like 100 hiking trails up there, and they're all so cool. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm actually so excited.
See, she's excited.
I'm excited. There's not a whole lot of hiking around here because like Mount Hood is somewhat near here, but that's mainly for skiing. There's Silver Falls, which is like it's kind of, but the most intense hike there is like a 7-mile moderate.
I wish I lived there. I wish I lived there so much. So much skiing. I love skiing.
What, where I am?
No,
you should want to live in
Vancouver.
Utah. Oh, yeah. Vancouver has very nice skiing. Utah has really nice skiing.
I would not live in Portland to go skiing.
I was really confused when you said that.
And also the mountain biking, just the whole North Shore of Canada, which Vancouver's like right by.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, it's technically part of the North Shore, but like
I
is
know.
called the North Shore.
No, you're right. It's beautiful nature up there. I stayed with in the trip I stayed with my aunt who lives in Utah near Salt Lake, but in a skiing town outside of Salt Lake. There's some good snow over there. There's some good hills. So that's kind of the only place that I know of that's like specialized in skiing.
Seattle has like a lot of good skiing.
Never lived there.
Well, yeah. No,
I've only ever been there on day trips. Should watch some Rise and Alpine. He makes some great because BC mountain content. Oh shit! Okay. I'm gonna make a note of that because that's sick. I'm so excited to move up to BC. Oh. Should I get cat at 50 before grinding M5? Nah. You can grind M5 at lower cat than 50, I think. I advised 40 to everyone, but I guess if you're gonna like grind, you're gonna want to join maybe a better party than a cat of 40 party. But if anyone's queuing above like cat of 43 and M5, that's kind of crazy to me.
Lag spike, so I do that part. Just like I just like want to get like one run past 40 and then I'm done for today. I already made it. I already had one run past 40 today and then I got to a fucking lag spike at like 56. It's like I had a lag spike in the UFO and then I was like, you know what? I recovered from it because it's the UFO. But then died straight after.
I never beat ICDX. Just 60 hertz. ICDX was not.
Oh yeah,
for
60
me.
hertz is not.
I tried.
And it's also just like it's like most of it is like hard demon to like easy insane, and then it's just like 10% extreme demon.
Yeah, and I decided that that was stupid, so I just decided to macro it to cheat it, and then
Yeah. Well, I just because like this is like one of the things with like what Space UK did to the game was cheaters in general. When it happens to something like Geometry Dash, they push the envelope so much that older players cannot keep up with where the skill goes, and it like what like if you like back in when like Sonix was like the best player, like random people would just beat the top
Bye,
one
Ival.
all the time. Like it would just be like a random ass person. They would be the top one, and like that happened for a while until Space UK came, and then the skill envelope got pushed so much, and all of a sudden all the older players of the game could not keep up with it, and it was only new players, newer gen players who could keep up with Space UK, and then he got added as a cheater, and the game hasn't really recovered since. Now like there's only 4 victors on Tidal Wave, despite it being out for like almost 2 years now.
Yeah.
I do wonder though where the game would be at if Mafui didn't die at 98.
Dude, that's actually one of the most it's one of the truest
'Cause, like,
questions about GD.
Because like Sonic Wave was like because it it got replaced as the top one a lot but it's like if you just like look at where it is now, it was like the top one for over a year, and Mafui was going to verify a harder version of that 8 months before it. So I don't know. It's just like interesting to think about where the game would be at if that didn't happen.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Which is why I do not think that death will ever be topped. I don't think there will ever be a death that is more like important to how the game works today as that death.
Oh, hey, we got Farming 84. Farming 84, everybody.
It still is kind of crazy to me though that the longest lasting top one was Tartarus. Like I don't know, maybe it's just because I didn't play GD during that time at all, but like that just doesn't sound real to me. Like are you like that? You're telling me that level was just not dethroned ever?
I don't know. How's your farming so high? I don't know.
Well, if you look at her crop milestone average,
no, but like Epic said that he was at a lower level than me. I mean, I genuinely don't know.
Aren't you also farming with a rabbit right now?
I do claim every visitor with a rabbit.
Yeah, like doing stuff like that.
Did you have max farming stuff before garden? Yeah. How'd you get overflow levels display? /sh over. And then okay, maybe overflow. Skill progress overflow display. Turn all these on or whatever.
How much are overfluxes now?
Capacitors are like 50 mil last I checked.
And like I don't know how much the other stuff is. I don't know, there's probably some nowhere in chat who can tell me how much an overflux is down to the decimal. It does kind of piss me off that the the book that you get from Vampire Tier 5, you lose money if you Anunnaki it, and then like just do one boss. Because I was like thinking about if that would be like a genuine money making method to Anunnaki it, then just do one Tier 5, because I can just do them pretty easily. But never mind. What are you looking at? Flare recipes. You should rename that item to SOS Heatran.
Yeah. Nice, Bambi.
I'm like farming 40. I gotta crop milestone 46 before I hit farming 50.
Damn.
Wort. I don't know why I picked that one as my one to go for first, but
It is an interesting decision.
apparently it used to be good.
It did used to be good.
I did not farm it when it was good though. I haven't start positioned this level at all. I've just been kind of practice mode in it. I don't think I'm ever gonna use start position copy of a level.
You've never start positioned. That's what I did in all of my
tried to start
levels.
position. I tried to start position supersonic, but like. I mean, I played during 1.9. The concept of doing that wasn't even like a thing. Practice mode run. That was it.
That's crazy.
Crazy piece of also information that I learned recently. The first victor of Deadly Clubstep was not Riot. It was Lunar Sim on mobile in 1.8.
What?
That's like that. Like I will forever say that like Lunar Sim is the best player. He was the #1 star grinder competing against people who are very blatantly cheating. He beat the hardest. He had the hardest victory of a level that like remained that way. I think the next hardest like thing that dethroned him was Zobra's verifying Acropolis. Was like the next hardest accomplishment after he beat Deadly Clubstep on mobile. And like he was the #1 star grinder, and he was also a really good creator all at the same time. Like I do not think that guy will ever be topped of just like how many things he was doing in the game at once.
I'm not the knower on this topic. I apologize.
Like I already thought that he was like a very like strong contender for one of the best players, but after I learned that he beat Deadly Clubstep in 1.8 on mobile, he's like my god. You cannot top that shit. And in less attempts than Riot. I think Riot took like 12k. He took like 9k. It's the GOAT. Shout out the Koreans, man.
Hello, Dare Devoir? It's like Gardevoir, but Dare. Who are these people sending you F ads? I don't know. I don't know.
Where are they advertising their FT?
-2. -2, -2, -2.
You motherfucker.
Not this again.
Oh, -2 me. No, I'm playing on that.
How's your XP grind going? It's going. It's going pretty well. You mean was me? Oh, okay. Is he level 520? Are you finally mid-game? I think so, yeah. I think I'm mid-game now.
Somebody creative minds.
$521 is for mid-game? Oh, shit. Okay. I'll get there. A few more days.
I think I'm late game.
Early fetus game? Yeah, something like that, yeah.
I mean, Lyra isn't even mid-game. She hasn't finished Chocolate Factory.
You're so right.
How many rabbits do you have compared to Tra?
He definitely has a lot more than me.
Tra is just like the standard of like very good profile.
Hard to hold yourself to that standard. Are people over farming level 60? It's SkyHanni overflow. It's just I'm not level 84 on the server. I'm level 84 on SkyHanni. Because SkyHanni takes your overflow levels or your overflow XP and like pretends that you are a higher level based on it. So I have 410 million extra, or 410 million overflow XP, which SkyBlock or SkyHanni continues to be level 84. Considers to be SkyBlock level. Fuck me. I have 410 million overflow farming XP, which SkyHanni considers to be farming level 84. Was that really that hard of a sentence to say? Really?
All you see is violence in movies and sex on TV.
But where are those good old-fashioned values?
My fucking game crashed, so it didn't save my 56%. I'm gonna kill myself.
No, that's sad.
My game crashed, so I don't have my fit, which means I lost all the attempts, didn't I? Yeah, it says it says I only have 2,000 attempts on this. This is not true.
Oh, my time in the mining, I just realized yesterday that all the mining and money-making methods are nowhere near as good as they used to be a month ago. Any advice? Well, they're still decent, I guess would be the advice. You can still use them. Hell yes, Bambi. So, like, you know, I mean, things are just less money now. Everything's kind of taking a hit. Kudra took a hit. Farming took a hit. Dungeons definitely took a hit. Things are just kind of lulled in terms of profitability right now. But mining's still pretty good for money making, I think at least. Money is worth more now. Money is worth more now, yeah.
$85.
Oh, I'm sorry, Violet.
I was so locked in there. Oh my god.
Oh, is that the last ship?
Oh. Oh. Well, right before the last. It's the last actual ship. It's like not the mini ship where you just fucking straight fly. It's like it's the last like vertical bullshit ship where you go up like very fast.
Sorry.
That's my second attempt past 40.
was he playing? She's playing
Ice Carbon Diablo
Ice Carbon
X,
Diablo X.
which is my new hardest. Well, back when I played, this level like was impossible to me. Like the concept of beating this level was like insane. So it kind of feels surreal to have 85% on it.
Has she beaten Bloodbath yet? I don't think she's beaten Bloodbath. I also think Bloodbath is harder than ICDX.
No. I played before Bloodbath was verified. That's like when I played the
Nice,
game.
Bambi.
So. Oh, what the fuck? My attempts just re-added themselves. Okay, I'm at 3,800 attempts now.
Huge.
It said 2,000 and because of my game crash, and then I check again, and all of a sudden it says 3,800. So, sure. Thanks, GD. It would be funny if I beat this. It would be funny if I beat this in less attempts than Supersonic.
So I've beaten a real Bath yet? So true. So true. Well, my lowest milestone is pumpkin.
Oh. How much XP have we gained today?
4.
Count 'em.
And 4 XP today.
Well, you're about to gain another XP pretty soon. Your melons are close.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get melon by the end of the day. I don't know if I'll get anything else, but
Your melons are growing.
my melons are growing. That's true.
Gotta laugh like the count.
Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah.
40 melons.
So true, so true. It's been a while since I watched Sesame Street. You missing out? Lots of hype moments in Aura these days. Is my goat Snuffleupagus still there? That was my goat. Actually, didn't they get political recently? Weren't they like, you should treat others with human decency, and people got upset about that? Or what was going on? I'm sorry, I haven't tuned into the Sesame Street beef. Only geometry, so I don't play it. If only SkyBlock cheaters knew about this strat. No, they like the game. They like the game. Didn't you hear what they said? They like the game. Probably something like that. Yeah. It's quite sad. Also, it seems that I have maxed. So let's craft 777 enchanted sugarcane.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know if I missed anything.
You missed a lot, and it hurt my feelings.
Oh.
I
Sorry.
feel like you don't listen to me.
Yeah, that's true. So I just knocked over a can. Really added to the ambiance.
Can of whoop ass?
Family Guy cutaway.
Why did you buy this? It was on sale. I mean, he shouldn't have opened that can of whoop-ass. He was kind of asking for it.
Again, the idea of the concept and speaking about the Family Guy bit is funnier than just watching the Family Guy bit.
It's true.
The only time that has ever been not true is Scoreboard! Scoreboard! That is a clip that's like genuinely funny to watch. Every other Family Guy clip talking about the Family Guy clip
I can't
out
believe
loud
that
is funnier
you as in
than the
Ohio
Family
and
Guy.
are shit talking Family Guy right now. That's crazy.
Huh? Oh, is Seth MacFarlane from Ohio?
No, but like, you just like real American patriot. You should be like
What?
a huge fan of Family
No,
Guy.
I'm a huge fan of King of the fucking Hill.
Oh my
The true
god.
American show.
Oh no, man, no.
What do you mean no?
No.
Fuck you got against King of the damn Hill?
Oh.
You're a
no.
bitch. Your breast stinks.
Whoa. That's taking a little
Don't
too
get
far,
King of
don't
the
you
Hill.
think? My brother
You took
loves
it
King
too
of the
far
Hill.
when you said, "Oh,
Because I don't like
Good, your
King of the
brother's
Hill.
awesome.
I don't like King of the Hill. I already lived in King of the Hill. I lived in Texas for like 4 years. I don't need to go back there.
you watch King of the Hill."
No.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I like my shows to have actual progression in them instead of just like.
I don't
episode
like
happens.
Family Guy. I'm not defending Family Guy. I'm not standing on business for Family Man.
You were just like, what? You don't like Family Guy and you're from Ohio?
Yeah, you're a true American patriot. You don't like Family Guy.
No, I like King of the fucking Hill.
That's crazy. It's
Have
pretty
you
good.
watched King of the Hill?
I've seen some episodes of King of the Hill, yes. I've seen enough to hear, damn it, Bobby, like a lot.
Damn it, Bobby.
Yeah.
Dangle nabba now.
And that makes me upset.
Dangle nabba now, Lyra. I'm talking to you right now. You keep talking. You keep farming right now, and all this damn and all you keep playing. Yeah,
It gives
and
me
all
the
I'm saying,
same
you know, it's like,
vibe
no.
as when I lived back in Texas, and I don't like that vibe. I didn't like that vibe when I was there. I didn't like it after I was gone. That's why I haven't gone back.
I like vibes. So.
What's your music taste? Bad. Violet's gonna say
It's bad.
bad
It's
and
bad.
white
It's bad.
and bad and white, but it's actually like the
bad
best.
and white. She listens to video game soundtracks
Video game
and
OSTs,
Nightcore.
Nightcore, yep, girly pop, 2000s girly pop. There's a lot of overlap with that
You're
and
fine
Nightcore.
with 2000s girly pop is fine. And
2010s girly pop too, though, and Sabrina Carpenter, so somewhat 2020s
I'm fine
girly
with
pop.
all those things on their own, but that's it. It ends at 2000s pop hits, Nightcore.
A lot
and video
of
game
like
soundtrack.
breakcore, somewhat. You know, and hyperpop as Gus will complain about. Say I'm somewhat a stereotype of
Hyperpop's
myself. You're a trans girl, so of course you like hyperpop, to quote Gus.
I said it's hyperpop's fine. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but I listen to it. I'm like, that's not bad.
So you don't fuck with the net, shaking my head. No, all of my family has very different music tastes. My father likes country. My mom likes 80s rock. I like whatever the fuck I like, and my sister really likes rap. So
yeah,
we're all.
I really like rap. Netspend is ass. Don't bring around that fucking. He looks like a fucking musky ass dog.
Whoa.
Netspend is some hot fucking garbage.
Things are heating up in the fandom right now.
Yeah, fuck Netspend.
Two Hollis greater than? I don't know what any of these.
Two Hollis is hyperpop, half hyperpop, half rap. Two Hollis is not bad. He's the. I sent you the video of him trying to open a water bottle. And
Oh
you didn't
yeah.
watch it.
I didn't watch it because it was very loud.
You can turn your volume down.
Not in Discord embed.
Oh, fair enough. Put your body on my jeans. Put your body on my jeans.
The only country song I can stand is that one where the dude's wife is like, if you go fishing, I'm going to leave you. And the singer guy is like, I'm going to miss her.
See, I've listened to so
I
much
love
pop country.
At
this point, I don't even dislike it that much.
I hate country. I hate country.
I'm actually kind of fine. It's like I'm not gonna sit here and listen to it on my own.
Who's the one
but,
that's
like, I don't
married
hate
to
it.
Gwen Stefani?
I don't fucking know who's married.
Who's
to
the one
who.
that's married to Gwen Stefani? Chat. Who's the country singer that's married to Gwen Stefani?
But yeah, no, I just kind of listen to country, and I'm like, it's not bad.
Morgan Wallen. Morgan Wallen, the guy that stormed off of SNL. Maybe he makes good music. I don't know.
Like, I'm not gonna say that the country music is good, but I'm gonna say that I don't dislike it.
Anyway, whoever was married to Gwen Stefani, which I think is maybe Blake Shelton. Blake Shelton, no? Yes, Jakey! Okay, thank you. I wanted someone to confirm it for me. My dad, like, I and my sister went to the Blake Shelton concert with my dad. We had a great time because we were there with my dad, but the music was not good. I did not enjoy it. And also, like, having been on a lot of road trips with my father, I've listened, or not a lot of them, but the one recently, as was in my head. He still be liking country. And I love it for him. I love it for him. I didn't turn it off when he put it on because he was the one driving. He has control of the aux. You know, that's how it works. But, boy, I can only listen to so many songs about how, like, farming is the best. I mean, farming is the best. I mean, watching the stream. Farming is the best. My dog is cool. My wife fucking sucks. And I like trucks. I can only listen to that, like, so many times. It's maybe 0 times. I feel like Violet's locked the fuck in.
Yeah, I'm literally just dying to, like, the first I like it's I for some reason cannot do like the actual first ship, like the one at 25. I don't know why. It's not even that bad. Like the first. Oh, you got it.
I think my top 2 artists are Ichiko Aoba and JPEG Mafia. Okay, JPEG Mafia, Violet's gonna love you for that
That's
take.
me. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Yeah.
I don't know who the other one is.
All right, what's your top 5 Peggy songs? Go.
Bye, Jakey.
Not counting Devon Hendricks. Devon Hendricks is his own tab. So don't throw me in with like Lyraava or like just like
None of these words are in the Bible.
Shut up. It's a fucking song title.
None of these words are in the Bible.
Don't put anything on the Bible is one of JPEG Mafia's songs.
That word's in the Bible. I know that one. Right on the front.
Thank you, Jake. Have fun silk songing.
She's silk on my song
Actually,
till I...
Hornet.
You finished the bit. That's crazy. I didn't even intend for it to be finished. Wow.
Ice on my carbon till I deactivate. Dude, the problem about me dying at 85 is that was such a fluke that it's going to take like 2,000 more attempts now to like get back there. Cause like my best after 40 before that was like I made it past 40 once. I got to 56 and died to a lag spike, and then all of a sudden I made it to 85. But like I that was like 1,000,000% a nerve death. Like I was like at the point where like I wasn't even playing the game. Like I was just clicking randomly and it was still working.
That's how I was at Acropolis
like
Wave at the end when I beat it.
Yeah. Good thing about Acropolis Wave though is that it is the easiest part of the level. That
I know, right?
Difficult. Yeah.
No, the first attempt, I fluked that from like 39 or whatever the ship end is to 100. I didn't die at all after that. And I fluked it so hard that I think my heart, I think it might have been the fastest my heart was ever beating. Not like Acropolis is the hardest thing ever, but it was the hardest level for me at that point. And when, you know, when like the music's going like the you know, like the metal is clanking, and then you're at like the 5 spikes that you got to do. At that point, my vision was getting spotty. I was like fucking, I don't even think I was breathing. And then I did the wave, and I was like, holy shit! I just fluked the fuck out of that level.
I did because like all right, so I did the or I got to the ball at like 50, and there's like one click in there that I struck
it's the
with. I
damn
got
orb.
past that. Yeah, well, it's the well, I'm talking like it's the orb into that click, and it's like it just feels like RNG, like where I'm getting at. But like after that, and then like I cleared that, and then I made it past then the ship at like 60, and then I was like, shit's real, like, and then I start tunneling, and then there's the blind orb at 60, and I made it past that, and then I made it past the ball, and I'm like, fuck. And I like
Now you
I
gotta
start
lock in.
tunneling so I start tunneling so hard during that like 70 ship, and then like the free 10% of orbs, like I tunneled so hard to the fact that like I got to that last ship, and like it was just like 2% of my vision was like there. It was that's by far the most nervous I've been playing this game.
I know, right? YouTube is censoring one of those JPEG song names is a tragedy. I'm sorry to hear that, WaterSolver. Not to brag too much. What are you bragging about, Hypixel?
I mean, well, I mean, half of his titles are gonna fucking censor. If your top 5 is like generic as hell, though, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. Like if you
The stakes are high.
Your top 5 and you're like, Hazard Duty Pay, Bald Remix, 1539, Real End.
You can send it in Discord. Send it in the Discord.
And then like, what would it be, the fifth, like, don't rely on other men. If that's like your top 5, I'm gonna look at you a little differently. Actually, no, Free the Frail. It was fucking, I just said Free the Frail. Trust is interesting. I would say that's the Trust, in my opinion, is the weakest song that he's rapping on in LP. The only ones I don't like more is like Nice. Gold Status is good. That's a good ass clean beat. Bald. Putting Bald over Bald Remix is a choice. I mean, they're both good. They're both like up there.
They're popular for a reason. You're so right, WaterSolver. Like I mean.
Garbage Pail Kids. Yeah, that's. I mean.
I like Please 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 because it's popular. You know, it's good.
I mean, I have. How many plays do I have on him at this point? GW JPEG Mafia. I have 36,000 plays on JPEG Mafia.
Insane.
My top 5. I had every single one of his songs ranked. Hold on. That's not like Devon Hendrix stuff. My top 5 is Rainbow Six, off of Veteran, Where You Get Your Coke From, Curb Stomp, This That Shit Kid Cudi Could Have Been, and All My Heroes for Cornballs. That's my top 5.
I'm not much of a fan. No, Violet's a super JPEG Mafia fan.
I've seen him 3 times in the past year. Like I've driven a combined like 12 hours at the. No, actually, I drove 12 hours for one concert, like there and back. I've driven like a combined like 20 hours to see him. Because, yeah, it was 6 hours to Chicago, then 6 hours back, so that's 12. 3 hours to Pittsburgh, and then 3 hours back, so that's 6. And then 2 hours to Columbus, and then 2 hours back. So actually 22 hours in the past year I've been on the road, so I can go to a JPEG Mafia show.
I had some unlabeled bags of tea with undefined smell laying around for the longest time. Now I'm digging the first one. Wish me luck on the mystery tea. Oh my god. Arn, do you want?
They would do that in like 500. That was.
Do
like
you want me to like? Do you want me to be on standby to call like authorities or something?
Yeah, it would like in 500 AD, some doctor in China would find that, and then he'd be like, "This probably cures like getting your leg cut off." I love that one like Tumblr post so much where it was like well oh wait, what was it like European history versus Chinese history, and it was like in 1218 Sir Gogelheimer Heischen
Whoa, what the hell
Flupenschmupen
are you doing
had
on
a
this?
small land disagreement with Baron
Come over, that's cool
causing
too. I'll come over.
a small territory battle between 15 of their knights, with one being slightly injured and one getting a cough. This then cost Baron $1,200. And then Chinese history is just like, Liu Shang takes power. 100 million perish.
It's actually so true. Is your thumb okay? Yeah. Why wouldn't my thumb be okay?
What the
Like-
fuck?
like,
What pose are you hitting with your thumb?
What do you mean?
Thank you, Jameses, for pointing that out. Why was your thumb sitting like that? I've never
What?
seen somebody's thumb. I've never seen somebody's thumb go on top of their pointer finger. Like,
What?
just sit like that naturally.
What, this?
Yeah,
That's how
no,
it
like,
sits.
no.
What?
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
What?
It's like not a thing people do.
Wha-
You're a skinwalker impersonating a human.
What? I have EDS. Like, why are we
EDS?
hating?
Erectile dysfunction.
Nope. Nope.
She
It's the marker
just
holder
got
position.
got.
So true.
Ladies and gentlemen, she just got.
That's a pumpkin dicer.
Pumpkin dicer. I hardly know her.
Was it really that bad? Like, are we really like genuinely worried about my health or something? Like, it's just how I.
No, you're just strange, that's all. I mean, I've known that you were a freak for a long time.
Whatever. My thumb's fine. So this is freaking to you.
Does your face hurt? I mean, yeah, it's kind of freaky. You didn't answer the question, though. Does your face hurt?
Does my face hurt?
Yeah.
No.
Because it's killing me. Oh, she shoots, she scores, baby. She cannot be stopped.
You teed yourself up so hard for that. It's just...
She
My sister can
cannot
fold
be
her thumb
stopped.
back so her nail can touch the back of her hand. Yeah, my sister can do that. She
I mean,
got
I'm
your
double
ass.
jointed on
She
my-
did get my ass.
Yeah, yeah.
My sister has EDS. I have, which is a genetic ligament disease.
I can make my thumb touch my, like, the back of my wrist.
My sister can bend
So
her
that
knees
I'm double
backward
jointed.
about 20 degrees.
My knees crack whenever I squat
Hmm.
because I have arthritis. Arthritis.
Arthur, write this. But yeah, that's why like I can bend my knees back about 6 to 7 degrees, but when I hyperextend them, like when I like step, like I tend to hyperextend them, so I've had to like I kind of have to walk
many
weird
degrees?
now.
How many degrees?
6.5 degrees.
Oh, kill yourself.
Say that again. That again.
Kill yourself.
Six seven. It's 6-7. Oh!
I didn't even get the bit until like Beck started saying 6-7, and now I can't get the bit out of
But
it.
what about radiance? I don't know what
What about
6.5
rad fems?
degrees is in rad. What about rad fems?
Not a lot. It's like insane on Twitter.
They don't like me.
Like you will just like, if you either see like 0 rad fems on a post or like 100 of them. I swear to God, there has to be
They
like
swarm.
one giant fucking like turf Discord server where like they'll just like every day they'll just post like 10 trannies. Oh, I'm sorry, 10.
Stop! I
10
know.
trans people.
Stop.
I didn't mean to let it. I'm sorry. It's just
Good
like,
lord.
when I'm talking about Twitter, it's like I don't know. They just like find 10 trans girls to just like descend upon.
I know you can say
Sorry.
it, but don't say it.
I genuinely did not mean that was like genuinely a slip up because it's just like Twitter and every trans girl on Twitter calls themselves the T slur. So it's just
Yes,
like
I know it's
denoting
being reclaimed.
trans femme on
I know.
Twitter. It wasn't even like a reclaiming thing. It was it was just like a when you're on Twitter and you're trans, you're denoted as that. Or a troon. I don't think YouTube's gonna care if I say that one.
No, that one's just 4chan brain rot.
Yeah, that one's just funny. Again, there's no way in hell that anybody finds troon offensive. It's
What is
the
this farming
funniest
method?
fucking word of all.
It is pest farming. So like I farm and then I spawn a pest and then I kill the pests. Shift spam. Oh, it's because I'm too lazy to like go and edit my speed. So
Yeah, that's what I do when I'm in Biohazard. I just start spamming shift.
one of my friend's professors said the phrase 6 to 7, and he was the only one who laughed. The world is healing. That's incredible. He got -2'd in real life. I love -2'ing people in real life. It's so good.
Yeah, you're autistic.
What? What?
I love -2'ing people in real life.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
How's that
You
a sign
also
of
hate
autism?
big spoons.
Yes, I do actually. I like little spoons. What?
So easy to read.
What? Am I crazy? You want to have a little
So
spoon.
easy to read. Yeah, exactly. No, but like.
And you want to be the little spoon. So that's like part 2.
I wasn't even talking about that one, but yeah, sure. Have that one. Yeah, fuck you. Have your cake and eat it too.
Oh yeah, Arn, I guess, well, not I was gonna, but you know what? Now that comes to my mind, when we cuddle, am I the big spoon or the little spoon? You want to be in the middle? I've never done a 3-way cuddle. Why am I getting cucked right now? Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Lamb's my e-girl. Fuck. Sorry, Violet.
I like how you switch between Lamb and for the supposed e-girl, calling your e-girl her IGN.
Listen.
Okay, Navi.
Navi? Oh, right. Hey, listen. Shut up. Fuck you.
Listen.
You're missing out, Lyra? Okay, okay, Violet, we doing a 3-way cuddle with Arn?
I'm good.
Wow. She hates you, Arn. She hates you. I never get to be the little spoon because I'm really tall.
Arn, what are your pronouns real quick?
Arn doesn't know. Or Arn has chosen to not have them. What did I just join the stream to? Farming. We're farming.
How do you pronounce your name, Olb?
Thanks, Lyra, for the short answer. You're welcome.
Olb.
Owlbag. Hey, Owlbag.
Owlbag.
Hello. Hello. You joined or we're farming. And Arn was offering to cuddle, so I was discussing the logistics of the cuddle. But this is why I shift, is because I'm going too fast, because I have too much speed. And if I shift like this, it's too slow. You can see my blocks per second, it's crashing.
The economy.
Yeah, so I gotta shift spam. Yeah, what are we even talking about? Three-way cuddle stuff? Yeah, I mean, that's... I find it funny to describe a cuddle of 3 people as a three-way, because I find it humorous, but maybe that's just me. And then we were talking about e-girls, because Lamb is my e-girl, Violet's my e-girl. But then I was offering to cuddle with Arn, so Violet was like, what the hell? Why am I getting cucked right now?
This is, for anybody in chat, this is a bit.
This is a bit. We're not
We're
actually...
not e-dating.
We're not e-dating. It's just a bit.
A bit that's been going on too long.
How
but
long
honestly,
has
kinda
it
too
been?
funny to
It's been
stop.
like 5 months. No, it's been less. It's been about that long.
It's been about that. No, it's been about 4. It was started in
Yeah.
like May. But it's like, it's kind of too funny to stop now, so I think it's just going to be a bit.
I think it's an infinite bit. My
gotta-
girl's
I
a
gotta
man from
update my-
Bangladesh. Yes.
I gotta update my name on in quote Discord to Violet parentheses Lyra's e-girl.
Yes. Okay. That's yeah. Talking about the person in your VC. Is she trans? Yes.
Yes. That's why I kind of Beyblade let that one rip
Yeah.
on accident.
Yeah.
It was an accidental. Is she a trans?
Yeah. A lot of this is that's why I fix it when I read it. I'll always give free cuddles. The only problem is you have to find the IRL first. Yeah. Yeah. I hear that.
It just Olga, just for future reference, people don't take too kindly to being called a trans.
I've learned that like that's
just-
you know.
Just keep it at is she trans?
You and Lucian feel like people have to have enough info to find me though. I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna try though. That seems toxic.
I mean, I think Lyra just has my address. So.
I don't have
Probably.
your address.
I mean, you don't have it, but I've said it multiple times in VC.
Switching that stuff didn't mean any offense.
If somebody donates $5, I'll say my
No,
address
no,
right
no,
now.
no, 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 no. No, it's fair enough, Albeg. I mean, I think most people don't mean it offensively when they say, like, are you a trans? I don't think they mean it offensively. But,
No, it's just like, just for future, don't say a trans. Just is she trans? Because a trans kind of makes it sound like that's all I am as a person is transgender.
well, I mean, that's so true, though, right? You make it your whole personality.
Yeah, okay. Because Lyra doesn't want it. I'm raising the goal to $10 address.
No, 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 no. Estate South of
You
Lyra.
don't
Okay,
want
I
free
knew
money?
that. I knew that at least, Cynthia. But I don't. But you have to understand, like, that's a big state.
A state south of Lyra? Well, there's a lot of states south of Lyra. She's kind of more north.
It's the one directly south. I saw an Instagram reel of a femboy doing those things like $5 or mystery gift, and the gift is an iPad, and recognized it as the community college I go to. Actual jump scare. You remind me of when I went to my lecture, and on the side whiteboard that no one ever uses, someone had drawn their protogen and written like, if you're enjoying the free Wi-Fi, thank your local protogen. And I was like, holy shit, it's breached containment.
I saw TikTok with like 50,000 likes of like some guy in a Pepsi Man suit outside a Little Caesars.
Yes, it's Pepsi
That
guy.
was- Yeah, no, the problem was that Little Caesars was 2 minutes away from my house.
Oh
Like a
shit.
2-minute drive from my house. And I was like, what the fuck? This is a bit too local. This is like, I can walk here.
Why are you using Blessed? Well, Blessed used to be better than Bountiful, and I played back then, and then Bountiful became better, and I don't care. part one of the answer is I don't really care. Part two is like I'm going for milestones, so I would prefer more farming fortune anyway over money because I don't really need money right now. But mainly it's just that I'm lazy and don't want to swap off blessed. Two people playing
really
SkyBlock in one of my Mechie labs. A person with more net worth than me went to my college, and I always felt like maybe he was in one of my courses. But
I mean,
never
I
found
did
out.
meet up with a guest a build player who went to my college. I don't think they like me anymore.
But he pissed me off, okay? Not because he was an awful person. He's actually a very nice person, and I think we're still friends. I don't know, I haven't talked to him in a while. But I knew him because not only was he in the SkyBlock Discords, but he was also in my local area Pokemon Go Discord as, like, an administrator. Because motherfucker I played Pokemon Go and SkyBlock as my two main games, and motherfucker was better than me at both of them. I was like, come on, man, let me have something. Let me have something. Less is still better for collection, thus milestones. Yeah. In 2022, I was in an F7 perm, and I found out that one of the guys in there went to a high school like 15 minutes away. Okay, my version of this story, when I was in Oops back in 2016, there were like 30 of us. One of them, I found out, because we were in the guild together for like 2 years. Later on, I found out when we were in high school that he went to my middle school. We were in class together. And he lived like 5 minutes away from me. And I learned that we had been, like, I knew who he was. I knew who he was as him in real life, and I knew who he was online. And we were friends online, but we had met each other in person, and we had made the decision, like, we're too different to be friends. I'm not going to pursue this. You know when you have that? Because he was, like, kind of athletic, and I was more of the nerd, you know? And then our interests didn't really overlap. We thought, because we didn't talk about Hypixel at school, believe it or not. So we didn't pursue that. And then I was like, holy shit, you're him. Anyway, now he's a professional Overwatch player, so he's doing better than me, but whatever. Am I the only person?
You are technically getting paid to play SkyBlock.
So
you
true,
are
not very much though. Am I the only person that never knew anyone who played SkyBlock IRL? Well, I guess I never know anyone that played No. I didn't know the guy I was talking about at my college IRL. I just knew he went to my college. I figured out which dorm he lived in based on which gyms
I don't know
he
anybody
was
who's played
defending,
SkyBlock.
but like I didn't really feel comfortable being like, I know where you live. It felt a little bit like cyber stalking, even if it was just off of ambiently me existing at my college. Small world, huh? I know, it's crazy. The world really do be small. And yet so far away, you know, from all of my friends. Wait, I also went to middle school with a girl who developed some GD thing for iOS, and my Bangladeshi e-girl man was a good GD player back in the day, and both of them were going into SWE, so I linked up with them. I linked them up, and they had been working on stuff together. Holy shit. That's an insane arc. I had some kids at a summer camp I was an organizer for talk about SkyBlock, and I was eavesdropping on the convo for a bit and found out they were really early game. I was thinking about telling them I was greater than 100 bill net worth, but in the end I decided not to flex on them with it. Oh, hey kids, you like that thing, huh? Well, you're fucking shit. I'm the #1 M4, bitch. Hell yes, Arn.
What's an M4?
What?
The kids would probably be like, what's an M4?
That's so true. Yeah, what's a thorn?
SkyBlock's the game that Technoblade plays.
Don't bring him up. I miss him. I miss him every day.
Do you ever interact with him?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Probably Mega Walls, I'm guessing?
Yep, and Blitz.
I thought you didn't like Blitz.
I didn't. But I used to play it. And he was in the party that they did when they gave everyone helper.
Oh.
So that's the last time I interacted with him. He called me a bitch because I was block to blocking on the top of a TNT run map, and he was block to blocking on the 3rd layer of the TNT run map.
Classic.
I wonder if I still have that recording. On my
Every
old
TNT
laptop.
run player complains about block to blocking. Well, they are block.
But yeah, I know, it's awesome. And then the admins got pissed, like Frozen and Robby were like, okay, we're not gonna wait 20 minutes because it was green belt. And they were like, we're not gonna wait, you know. 20 minutes for you fuckers.
Wins inputs than I do.
Do I really? That's hilarious.
Although I will say you have 353 wins in team splits and 303 kills, and I know it's because kills didn't track in team splits, but that's still really funny.
That's actually hilarious. Lyra, say no. I don't know what that is. Why is my comment not showing up? Unfortunately, YouTube still has some form of filter, so sometimes messages get filtered. I have it set to the lowest possible, but
like any curse word will censor
curse
out for some
words,
reason.
yeah, there's some weird ones.
And yeah, no.
On the
it's
top,
just...
on the top left of the screen, you can see if your message shows up. If your message doesn't show up there, I don't see it either. That's my.
Yeah, and the worst part about it is it acts like your message sends.
That's true.
even
It
though
lies
it's
to you.
So you just like never end up realizing that what you're saying.
That's
is,
why I
like,
put it in the top left, because a lot of the time people would send a message and then be upset at me for not reading it when I can't see it. So I put the messages up on the top left so that way you can see if I can see your message. So don't get mad at me if I don't read it, okay? If I can't read it if I don't see it. Esternocleidomastoideo. Yeah? No? Love the nails? Thank you, thank you. I love them too. They're getting quite long. And that's the thing, it just didn't show up because it didn't have any curse words, which is weird. It doesn't, it's some, I don't know, it's weird.
That's
some
like one of the biggest flags.
Pretty, curse words flag it, a lot of religious stuff flags it. I don't know. I wish I knew.
But like, I can like do like that.
Well, but you're not gonna get censored because.
Well, yeah, I'm a mod. That's like what I was meaning though. Like I can just say like that. Oh wait, it actually did flag that.
Oh,
Okay,
did
you
it?
cannot say pussy fuck gay.
1984. Anything that has terms
That's what
from
I
a
thought.
somewhat controversial topic is probably not making it through. Yeah, it's pretty harsh, even if it's. I mean, I
know
literally.
pussy fuck gay was controversial.
I have it set to none. I thought I was maybe like set to low and I couldn't set it any lower. I have it set to none and it's just lying to me because it's just obviously there is one. Obviously it's not none. Otherwise, like people's messages wouldn't get filtered.
Lyra believes in free speech.
I do. I believe in freezing the
YouTube
beach.
does not. Peach pit.
Oops. At least you didn't found a 20-degree pelvis guy in the past stream. So true. I love the 20-degree pelvis guy.
What? What is the context there?
About
I
controversial
require
topics, think
context
about your
for
ex.
that.
What did you do with them you used to?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
War?
That felt like you combined two sentences into one. Just like it felt like you put like a sentence into one side of a particle accelerator and then one into the other one and just kind of blasted them at each other, and that's like how that one was made. Explain to Lambda. Yes, please explain to me the 20-degree pelvis.
I'll explain it in a sec. The word I'm trying to say, you and your ex used to blank. Are you trying to say fuck?
Fuck.
You trying to say like?
Well, she's kind of asexual, so.
Yeah,
she
I'm
wasn't doing too
I'm
much.
kind of asexual, so we didn't do a lot of fucking, but
Yeah, I did fucking your girl.
The appropriate thing?
Fucking your girl.
sex.
Didn't even know that.
Kiss?
Kiss. Hold hands.
Relationship.
Relation. Date.
Date? Yes, I was singing Devon Hendricks.
Yeah, I've been fucking your girl. Didn't even
Yes.
know that.
You're trying to say the word date. Really? Dating gets censored? That's interesting.
I think my favorite censorship I've ever had was I went on to Nepestis stream and I was we were talking about Bridge and I said Mr. Cheesy and it like and it was a blocked term and I was like so confused like what in my sentence was like getting blocked and I figured out that it was Mr. Cheesy getting blocked.
I mean, you shouldn't talk about that map. The map sucks ass.
I know. I just find it funny that he had that as a blocked term in his chat.
Anyway, why are you, what sentence was dating a part of?
Maybe he was asking if we're dating.
Oh.
The answer is no.
No, but
Only
it is
in
a bit. My next question is, what do you think about e-dating? Go nuts, go crazy, or whatever. I don't know.
If you are enjoying it, you're enjoying it. If you feel like you have an actual connection to them despite it being through Discord or whatever, and you know you are enjoying the time that you are spending with them despite it being online, then that's for you. If you're somebody who wants like actual physical touch and everything, if that's like an important part of your relationship, it's probably not for you.
Seems reasonable.
But like, I'm not gonna look at anybody as like cringy for. I'm gonna make a joke about it, but like my actual feelings on the topic are, I don't really care if you do or not.
You know, holding hands is how babies are made. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I didn't know
No
that.
hands held.
I will admit I did hold hands before marriage. I will admit. I apologize in the eyes of the Lord. Oh yeah, 20-degree pelvis guy. There was a guy, I was trying to get him, because he was talking about how like you can't change biology or whatever. So I was trying to get him to agree with me that gender was a social construct insofar as when you go to your local mechanic shop or whatever, and you see someone working and you're like, long hair but somewhat masculine clothing, ooh, I don't know, and then they say, hello, my name is Laura, and then they reach their hand out, and you just, my point was like, you don't try to suss it out. You're just like, okay, hi Laura, I would like my car fixed. I was trying to get him to agree to that, I think, very basic point, and he kept responding with things like, actually, like, the jaw is more tilted or whatever, and the best one was that women have a 20-degree further pelvic tilt.
Which
And
is like,
I was
I
like,
want to. I would love to see him conversating with anybody, and he's just like staring at their pelvic bone.
right? That's what I was trying to be like.
entire
Are you
time.
bringing the protractor? Are you bringing the protractor? And you're like, Laura, huh? Come over here. Come over here. I got to put your pelvis in the protractor. If it's anything less than 70.
Yeah, your name is Liam, actually.
Yeah, if it's anything less than 70, I'm calling you Liam.
I also love like the idea that like every trans girl's dead name is just like the first letter of just a name.
God. Oh shit.
Doesn't really work for Violet because there aren't many names that start with a V.
I'm being called out. Sorry, Cynthia.
No, yeah, like it does happen, but it's not like it's not a common thing.
Vincent. That's true. Is your old name Vincent?
Oh, Vincent. Somebody said that one. Oh my fucking god. I was like talking in like Minecraft chat or somewhere, and someone went, "Okay, Vincent," and I was like, what? That's what the fuck it meant.
That's awesome. Wow.
I just didn't even realize it. I was just like, why the fuck is this dude call me Vincent for?
The one trans girl I know IRL follows that trend. I think it could be true. That's insane. There's a lot of self-hating trans girls. So I always thought of this question, which bathroom do you go to? Well, I mean, so number one, like, not exactly the most
The one
important
in
part
my
of a,
house.
it's not really like the most important part of a person's, life is which bathroom they go to when they're out and about. Part two, for me personally, I don't use public bathrooms. I think they're gross. But if I were to use one, I would use the men's because I would imagine, at least in my point of my transition, that's where I would get the least lip for it. The last time I did get lip was when I was on a road trip with my dad, and we were stopped at a what's that one convenience store? It's in more of the Midwest. You have one. What's it gonna be?
Speedway.
No, it's a yellow. It's a yellow ass kind of sign. I forget what it was.
Oh.
Anyway, I was there, and I went to the bathroom, and I went to the men's bathroom, and I was waiting for a stall, and the person came out of the stall and he looked at me and he said, "You're in the wrong bathroom." And I said, "Really?" And then he looked at me and then he went and washed his hands and then moved on. So like I guess the moral of the story, I think, is what I'm trying to say is it doesn't really matter. We're all just trying to piss and then move on.
Yeah,
But just in
usually
case
the
you're
bathroom
worried,
that a trans person will take is the one that will get them have a lesser chance of getting beaten up.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to figure out where to go.
Here's also just the main point. If someone wants to go into the woman's bathroom, they're just gonna go in.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna spend all that time transitioning and doing all this other shit and putting themselves at such a lower social standard to go piss or to creep on a woman
Yeah.
in the bathroom.
This is also a very good point.
Which is also, again, one of the most, like, public places where, like, if somebody did enter, you could, like, fucking scream for help and somebody would come.
Yeah, I don't understand why this is always, and I'm not saying you specifically, but the bathroom thing is often cited as like a reason why trans people are dangerous. It's like trans people are dangerous because they're entering the wrong bathroom to creep on girls or whatever, which is kind of insane to me, I think. Like there's a lot of other shit that you're going into to Violet's point. You're sacrificing a hell of a lot for a very minimal reward because you could already just walk into the women's bathroom. You can already do that. You're gonna get looks, but you can do it.
I mean, before I even, like, started transition, I would not go now. But, like, if it's at a concert or something, and I gotta piss, and the woman's bathroom doesn't have a line, and the men's bathroom has a line, I'm going into the woman's bathroom. I don't care. If I need a piss, I'm pissed.
Yeah.
That's just, like, again, because, like, if there was actually, like, bad stuff going on, public restrooms aren't just two people things. Like, it's either a one-person thing or it's a many-person thing. It's not, like, a private thing. I don't know. It's just... I think it's just part of the thought process of it's just, like... I think it's also just, like, kind of, like... What is the first thing that I would do if I woke up as a woman? Well, I would go into the changing room and
That's
keep on girls,
true.
but I would
It
be
is
allowed
very
to.
concerning to me. Yeah.
And so they put that thought process that they would have, and then they put it on you.
Yeah. I mean, if someone thinks that the average person, if they woke up as the opposite gender, the first thing they would do is go into a bathroom to cause harm, then that person may want to analyze what's going on in their own brain, because that's worrisome. I assure you, most people are not thinking about that. Most people are trying to piss and then go on their day. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And like a lot of people, I don't have problems with gay people in the bathroom. So like, should gay men have to go into the women's bathroom too because like sexually problematic or whatever?
That's always like the talking point, and then it's just like, yeah, if you push it one step further, then you're going, well, I don't want gay people in my bathroom because they're gonna creep on me because they're attracted to me, and then it's just like we haven't thought that far yet. But then also one of the biggest turf talking points is that like men are inherently evil. That's more like the rad femme part of turf. Half the people put on the turf, and then they're just like not even like that. They just put on the term turf. But like the other half are like bioessentialism people who is just like you're born naturally evil and there's no other way to become.
I never understood
naturally
bioessentialism.
I think it's just like one of those things where it's just like the easy way of taking, like it's like the easy way of just like justifying something in your mind by just saying, oh, they're just naturally like that, instead of trying
It's
to
true,
put
it is
any
kind of a
lens
thought
of
from a
critical
cliche.
thinking.
But it also happens in just my day-to-day. Like, I don't know, just with HRT in general. Where it's like, well, you can never change this. And I'm like, dog, it is. I don't know what you're talking about. Using a fungi cutter, by
one
the
of
way?
my least
Yeah, I'm
favorite-
leveling cultivating.
It's like the new genre is like cis people who get like transvestigated and everything, and then they go on and they're like, how dare you? They like the wording that they'll use is like, I am a biological.
I'm a real woman.
I'm a real woman, and I'm not one of those things.
Yeah,
it
it's
is
so true.
Just,
Can you believe it?
That,
They came
and
for
then
the
the
sissies.
they, them,
First
they
they came for the
pronouns,
trans people, and I
yeah.
said nothing because I was not a trans person. Then they came for the sissies. And then I could not
But I'm still going to
stand
blame
by.
trans people.
That's true.
for
It is still ultimately
I'm
trans
still
people's
going to
fault.
blame trans people. Yeah.
You get it. You're a fungus? I'm a pretty fun guy, I think. So what made you transform? Just kind of how I felt inside, you know?
Well, I got to level 18. So
Oh,
I
sure,
started
you evolved?
evolving,
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the thing is that, like...
which means I'm gonna have to transition again at like 36.
Yeah, right? Charizard or something? You're a starter? The thing, like, with
yeah.
transitioning is that a lot of people, they have these feelings for a very long time, and at least in our current society, they're told, you know, either they're normal
Like,
or you'll
I had
outgrow
this
them or
idea-
whatever.
I've had these feelings for 6 years at
All,
this point.
I don't know
And,
if
like,
all
I've
of us,
repressed it
but,
many times.
like, I've had... My beliefs have not very much changed. Although I was told back then, you know, like, well, whatever, you'll outgrow it, you'll figure it out, whatever. We all go through it. And then someone told me, well, not even really someone told me, it's just more like I just became more like, I became a little bit more introspective, and I started talking about certain beliefs that I had with other people. And they were like, perhaps you should investigate these a little bit further. And then, you know, you learn transitioning is a real option, and then you do it, and it feels good, and you keep doing it. And that's how it worked for me. You know? I think a lot of this maybe is because society at large doesn't like talking about certain things. Like, for example, I really genuinely didn't think I was asexual for a very long time. I just thought that everyone hated having sex secretly, but it says it was societally important. Everyone was like, this is a, you know, this is an important thing for whatever, so this is like one of the most important things ever. You should care a lot about it. And then I finally sat down and finally talked about it with someone. They're like, no, sex is supposed to be enjoyable. That's kind of like the whole point. And I was like, oh, interesting. And then I had a word to describe the way that I felt. Not trying to sound offensive. What's the point, though? Well, I mean, health. It's healthcare. So there's a lot of interesting research you can read on trans people's brains and their brain chemistry and how they work on certain hormones. But, like, basically, I've kind of like been operating with the wrong software for a long time.
What's the point? Do you not? Okay. Do you put an importance on looking the way that you want to look? Do you try and like do certain things so you appear the way that you would want yourself to appear? Because that's just like one of the main things. It's just like you want to appear the way that you like want to. Yeah, just whatever. Sorry, I cannot. I'm half concentrated on
You
the
have-
geometry dash levels. I'm not.
Yes, you having your outside matching your inside, for one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a pretty important reason. And then another one is just hormonally.
Yeah.
Having the correct hormones does very good things for your body, in general. And a lot of this is coping mechanisms. To Lamb's point, I did not care about how I looked at all because I kind of, you know, want to appear respectable, you know, but what does most trans people want to appear like? Their preferred gender. For some people, like for non-binary people, that's relatively androgynous. For trans men, they would like to look like men. For trans women, they would like to look like women.
I think at my point in where, or just kind of like where I'm at, I would like to look pretty. And that's like, I can't really picture how I want to exactly look.
It's kind of
Like,
crazy.
I can't like drag and drop. Like, I want my
Yeah.
hair to be this. I want my facial structure to be this. I want to do this, but it's just like,
It's kind of weird. I mean, depending on how long you're on HRT, you can watch it kind of take shape. It's pretty interesting. I've gotten a lot of joy from that. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just kind of like I imagine for a lot of people, for a lot of men, right? Like what's changed since I've gotten on hormones? I have breasts now. That's a pretty big one. I have like I have a lot more emotions than I used to, and a lot more depth to those emotions, and I swap from them but more often than I used to, for sure. You know, my hair grows a lot slower and finer. You know, all of these things. I mean, the brain chemistry one is really weird. That one took some getting used to. Emotions are cool and awesome. Exactly. What else has
The
changed?
smell is kind of better.
Oh yeah, sense of smell is so much better. You got that one too?
I mean, kind of. I kind of stopped doing it for.
Oh,
safety reasons.
fair enough. But yeah, I know. What else? Skin's a lot softer. General shape is like fat redistribution is really weird. My profile looks so much different. I'm way curvier. It's really weird. But like I'm feeling very happy about all those things. And I imagine a lot of men would be very, you know, upset to wake up one day and learn that, like, you know, they have breasts and they're not going to be able to grow a beard anymore, you know? And their libido has decreased. They're probably going to be upset about that. And the answer I have to them is, you're not trans. Like, if you don't want to be a woman, then that's probably a sign that you're not a woman. But if you do, that might be a sign that you are, you know? What about your voice? You like it as it is? I don't have a lot of vocal dysphoria, which dysphoria is a big word that's the opposite of euphoria, which is very happy. Dysphoria is feeling very sad about certain things. Gender dysphoria is a diagnosis for many trans people. So I don't feel bad about my voice, although it does lead to a lot of problems. Does it change your voice also? Your mileage may vary. Some people report that their voice has changed somewhat, but a lot of people report more, or a lot of people assert that that's mainly like them actively trying for it. If you start testosterone as assigned female at birth, then you will lower your voice. Arn is correct, your voice will lower. But if you take estrogen as an AMAB, then
but
you really won't.
not as much as it would. Testosterone does a lot of weird things too when you have
female hormones. This topic is going to be a little bit sexual, but it's not like anything crazy. It's just like an effective testosterone. So, an effective estrogen on trans women is their penis stops working. It stops like being able to get hard, like you can't come anymore from it. But if you start like using testosterone while you're a trans woman, you're like it starts working again. If you were a cis man and you were to put testosterone on your dick, it wouldn't do much of anything. But because you are on estrogen, it does something to you because it's a switch. So testosterone has a lot of effects on like women when they take it, but not a lot on men. Besides,
Yeah.
unless you dose your testosterone, like the average amount for somebody in the gym who doses their testosterone is around 15 to 20 times higher than the testosterone that your body naturally produces. That's how much you need to like have an effect on your muscles and stuff like that. But I
Yeah.
think one of the better examples for like why would you transition? Like let's say you're overweight. Like let's say you're 300 pounds or something. You're overweight, and you want to lose that weight because you would like your appearance a lot more. And you could say, well, you're still living life fine as you are right now, but you want to look better. So you put in the effort. You start trying to work out more. You get on a caloric deficit because you want to appear better as yourself. You want to be this like you want to look better. So it's just kind of the same way. It's like almost everybody wants to make their appearance better, whether it's for other people, whether it's for themselves. So it's just like,
So this way to farm bits, not dungeons. AFKing on your private island. Actively though, genuinely don't know. But yes, to Lamb's point, yeah. I mean, the reason why you'd start hormone replacement therapy or gender affirming care is because, you know, either becoming trans makes you appear better. Again, it's a little bit of a misnomer. But
to yourself.
yes.
I would say that according to a lot of people, I was conventionally attractive.
Same.
But I did not like how I looked myself.
Yep.
So, despite HRT, despite maybe the outcome in 5 years is that I will be less conventionally attractive than I once was. But I will like how I look better.
There are a lot of people, trans women, that would prefer to look like somewhat ugly women than as conventionally attractive men. And the reason why is because not only do they feel like they're women, but they are women. So when their appearance matches that, they feel happy.
I bring a certain trans woman or biological woman to the queer function that
The rest of people don't really like.
queer people do not like, yeah.
I spent a lot of time worrying about how, you know, I haven't really worrying, but just like concerned with how other people viewed me, and I would make a lot of sacrifices about my own general happiness and well-being at the expense of making other people feel better, and that didn't work. Spoiler alert. A lot of shit kind of blew up in my face all at once, and I made a change. I made the decision to start being happy for my own sake. And I think it's very hard to do that. It's not an easy thing, and a lot of people struggle with it. And I don't think like, you know, I'm inherently better for having made it. But like I'm much more happy with my own life with the changes that I've made. And that's ultimately, I mean, if you want to distill it down into a sentence, that's why trans people get HRT. To increase quality of life and general happiness. Happened to your top farming? It likes to break when I leave the lobby, and I don't know why. We can maybe get it to force update if I load elitebot.dev on the side here. If you start a relationship with a guy, would you disclose that you're trans before you start talking? Well, so this is also another question that gets brought up. Yep.
do what you have to do for your own safety.
Yes.
At the same time, if you are talking to a guy, I do have to like wonder if you're talking to a guy and you know that he is not very accepting of trans people. Why?
This is
This
ultimately
is like, again, this is a very straight trans person thing, and I honestly I think one of the worst punishments anybody can give a trans woman is being strictly straight.
so true. Sorry,
Like,
Cynthia.
that's kind of like,
The thing with like the disclosure is I mean, me personally, I would try to have it be known very early on in the relationship, because it's an important thing in my mind to talk about, because it goes to what you expect to get out of the relationship. Both people are going into the relationship expecting bloop 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 bloop. Both people are going into the relationship expecting to receive certain things or get certain things, and so it's important to, you know,
that's what I don't get those straight.
it's important to
trans
talk about those
people.
things. However, I mean, for me personally, I'm asexual, so it's not that important to me, really, but I'll still, if it's important to the other person, then that's a discussion we will ultimately have to have. But also, like, if you haven't, I feel like if you're in a relationship, the fact that you will the fact that you are trans will be brought up before having sex, I think, just kind of in a general flow.
Yeah, I feel like that's a fake scenario people have made up that like a trans woman hides.
Like, I find it really hard to believe that, like, you've been dating someone for 2 months and then you try to have sex and you learn that they're trans. I don't know if that's ever happened. And if it does, I imagine it's in an incredibly small amount of cases. The fact that you're asexual is
also-
important. Yeah, I know. But, like, that's what I mean. It's like, things that are important will be brought up. And I think that this is an important part and therefore will be brought up relatively early.
And then there's also just like the aspect of there are plenty of people who don't bring up very important things into the relationship that the other person should definitely probably
This is
know
true. It's
into
not
it
unique
out of
to
fear of
trans people.
thing. It's not unique to trans people, but I feel like it gets brought up so much more with trans people than other things.
That's what I don't get, though, straight, trans, or femboys. Well, gender isn't sexuality. Some men like men, some men like women. Some women like men, some women like women. It's all good. So, if you're a straight trans woman, then that means that you like men and that you're a woman. And those aren't the same thing. Liking men is not the same as being a woman.
I just want to say my condolences for any straight woman. That again, that's just like a fate worse than death.
It is tough.
So glad I cured myself.
You don't need to be a man to like women, you know what I mean? There are plenty of gay men out there.
Shout out MLM.
I feel like this is maybe a misconception that a lot of people have, where either like they think trans women are actually gay people or that gay people are actually trans women. They're different. They're different people. If you're straight and let's say you like women as men and only women, why go through the effort of becoming trans? Again, who you like is independent of who you are. So if you feel like you are a woman and that you would like living life as a woman and want to pursue things in order to achieve that goal, that has no bearing on who you like or what kind of sex you'd like to have.
If you're asexual while gooning, okay, so
I'll answer that in a
let's
question
think about
in a
this.
second. So anyway, that's why people go through the effort of becoming trans, not because they become trans, because they are trans. And the reason why they go through the effort of achieving HRT is because they would like to feel happier in their life and with themselves, and that is an avenue in which to achieve it, regardless of who they like.
Okay, I'll just ask this question real quick. Do you think that you are a man
Fair enough, Cynthia.
because you like women? Is that why you like women? Or is that like why you are a man? Is that like the thing, like in your head, like I am a man because I like women? Or is it I am a man because I am a man and I haven't put thought into it because I never have had to put thought into it?
A lot of cis people don't have to worry about gender, and that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing, and that's like why these questions arise, because they've never had to think about their gender themselves, and so it's just like that whole thing.
Weird question. If you're asexual while gooning, would you look at the man or the girl? I have never watched porn.
Yeah, asexual is like you don't asexual and gooning. That's not like a.
So I guess neither. Yeah, so you're
Well, yeah, you think you're a man but
your
you
internal
wouldn't say that I'm a man because I like women, and that's like kind of what I'm trying to get at.
yeah, gender and sexual orientation are different. You are a man because you think that you're a man. Your internal gender agrees with the gender you were assigned at birth. You've decided I'm a man because I am a man. That's how I feel. Now, that is independent of who you like, though. You know, to Lamb's point, you're not a man because you like women, and if you liked men, that wouldn't make you not a man. You'd still be a man, even if you liked men.
And then
Because
also, you
gender
have
and
to-
sexual orientation are not the same thing.
And then also, you have to also think. Here's a question that like you can kind of sort of relate to your own gender, because gender in itself is a spectrum between masculine and feminine. So, as like you picture like your ideal, like how you would ideally look. Do you want to be as muscular as possible, like pick like the most hyper masculine man possible, like insanely tall, insanely muscular, with like giant beard, very hairy, all that stuff? Would that make you feel like the most comfortable in your own body? Or would you rather be not as muscular, or not as hairy, not all the facial hair, that stuff? Like, how would you picture your ideal like body as yourself?
You're getting at, however, with no ionology. If you're a man, you'd like women. Again, I'm not trying to be transphobic or homophobic or whatever, just saying. No ionology. Is that ideology?
yeah.
You're trying to say ideology? It's not an ideological thing. People aren't gay
It's
because
not-
of an ideology. They're gay because they like men. Like, I don't know what to tell
Gay
you.
people have a. I know it's kind of weird because the idea of gay people is so suppressed that like you, there's
like-
this weird idea that they only start existing recently.
Gay people have been around
Gay people
forever.
have been yes, they have been. If you look at actual history, trans and gay people have been around since the dawn of time. You can look at like tribes in like Africa back in BC that had like the concept of being non-binary, and like stuff like that. And so there's no ideology with gay and trans. It's just something that's existed, but it's been hidden for some reason. Whether I don't know, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah,
why Leviticus
gay
has
people and
that
trans
in it.
people exist not because they've been convinced they exist, but because they genuinely exist.
But also, yeah, if you don't mind me or answering that question of like how like what would be the ideal way that you would want to look? Because that's like something that you can question with your own understanding of your own gender. That like you can look at, because a guy who doesn't have like all the facial hair and all the all the muscles and everything, he's still a man. If he says that he's a man, he's still a man. Versus a guy who is all muscular and everything, bunch of hair, bunch of facial hair and everything. They're both still men, but they're on
levels of
different kind of
masculinity.
different, like they're on the different spots on the gender spectrum.
Exactly, Lost. There have been gay people throughout history. There have also been trans people throughout history. It's just that all of the time that they exist, their records are destroyed. Shout out Weimar, Germany.
And then also
Like,
the
there were a
other
ton
part
of
it
research
is-
into trans people in Weimar, Germany, and then the Nazis took over, and guess what they fucking destroyed? Like, frame one. And that doesn't mean that trans people didn't exist. It just means that, like, the Nazis didn't like them very much. And historically, the people in power have not liked them very much, so they're not talked about. And then since they're never talked about, no one ever learns about them. And then since no one ever learns about them, everyone thinks they're not real. The solution in
But-
my
and
mind would
then
be to
also-
talk about them, but apparently that's going too far or whatever. It's like ideology and indoctrination, which I don't understand, but whatever. My point is, if you're not gay, being told that gay people exist won't make you gay. You know what I mean? It's not like I was sitting here being like, I
Are you
love
talking
women.
about Alan Turing?
No, that's not American Revolution.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. But like,
Alan Turing
kick
is World
that
War
in,
II.
right? Yeah, I know, but the same kind of thing. He was gay.
Because he was gay.
I don't know. Maybe
Charles
he was-
Babbage and Alan Turing were both prosecuted and persecuted, not prosecuted, by their government, both of which was Britain, for being gay.
Yeah.
Newton
How
was
close are you to the
definitely
milestone on
asexual.
Twitter?
Pretty far, I think. Isaac Newton was definitely asexual or gay or something, because that motherfucker died a virgin. And a lot of people are like, man, he was such a fucking loser or whatever, because he died a virgin. I'm pretty sure he was just like vibing.
Yeah, I will also. You have to, because the idea of being trans also sounds more recent in some people's minds because it requires like medical things. It requires technology that is new, which is getting estrogen and putting it into your body to change it. But at the same time, diseases that were not curable before have existed since the dawn of time, and now we've just figured out how to fix that stuff. The gender dysphoria is in itself a mental illness. And we figured out how to treat that illness, which is giving people hormone replacement therapy. Just like any other mental illness, you don't look at a mental illness and then just say, "Oh, depression isn't real." And then that's like the way that people stop being depressed. You say, "You have depression, let's give you therapy, let's give you antidepressants, let's do this stuff to you so hopefully you feel better." When you have gender dysphoria, you say, "Oh, you have gender dysphoria, let's give you HRT, let's give you therapy so you can feel comfortable in your own body and stop having gender dysphoria."
Not to be that person, but
His
there's
stuff
a
is
large
exi-
amount of people that would say that the cure to depression is just to stop worrying about it.
Well, exactly, but like, let's just look at this from an actual perspective for one
Fair
second.
enough.
It's just like, depression has existed since the dawn, and people have been depressed. But it's just, there were less of them because, one, everybody in the dawn of time was less concerned with depression and more concerned with, like, not dying to a mammoth. I don't think I would have time to be depressed if I was worrying about dying to a mammoth. But, like, so there's that, but it's just like, people still have definitely been depressed since that time. They just didn't know how to treat it. We know how to treat this stuff now, so denying that, like, it is able to be treated. It is really, I kind of am pissed that, like, mammoths don't exist anymore. Do you know how fucking cool that would be to just, like, see a mammoth? It sounds fucking
Not be
sick.
Cool. It would not be cool. It would be scary.
Well, yeah, it would be scary. It would be scary, but, like, at a wildlife preserve, it's like seeing a hippo. Like, hippos are basically just like hot mammoths.
I'm not even gonna.
They both
touch
want
that
it.
one.
Well, it's a joke, but like, they both want to kill humans, and they're both giant.
That's fair. My psych teacher yelled at someone for saying depression was fake. Yeah, I mean that seems like a reasonable reason to yell if you're in a psychiatry class.
Yeah, 'cause, yeah.
Or a psychology
that's
class.
just like, at some point, that's just being like, you're being ignorant out of malice. At that point, it's saying that depression is fake.
Yeah. I don't know. So that's kind of how I mean, I don't have a better answer, I suppose. I guess, by the way, Melon40. The simplest answer I can give is, why do trans people pursue HRT and other things? It's because that makes them happy. It makes them feel better about, it makes their outside match their inside. It makes them feel more aligned and incongruent with who they are. Incongruence.
Oh, your
with who
melons
they
are extra large.
My melons are extra large, yeah. That's so fucked up, Wasserhoff. Censored 1984. So if you don't want to have HRT, fantastic. No one's forcing you. Despite what you may hear on Fox News, no one is forcing you to start HRT.
No one is
That
cutting
is your own
high
medical
schooler
decision.
kids' dicks off. That's not a thing that's happening.
Yeah. Some kid that said he'd rather goon than be in the class. Yeah, that sounds like maybe some brain rot happening. Feel so bad I want to kill myself. Dude's faking it for attention, lol. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly.
I think that it's just like another thing of like, I haven't had this problem, so it doesn't exist.
So true. Yeah. I mean, that's another thing. Like, if you don't feel gender dysphoria, like, congratulations. I love that. I wish I didn't, but...
They fucked me up.
Yeah. If you don't feel depression, like, you don't need an antidepressant, you know? That's great. I need one. I'm diagnosed with major depression. I'm on an antidepressant.
I definitely needed one.
Shit's helping me out. Granted, that was because of a different part of my life, but, you know, we're out of that one now.
I think I'm out of my problem. I think hopefully I'm on the hopefully I'm out of it and I'm not, you know, I'm not like getting ready for wave 2 or something. But also that this seasonal depression hits me really hard.
If you were born as a woman, would you feel the same? It's impossible for me to know that. But, yeah, I would imagine.
Oh
so.
no, I would say that if I was born as a woman, I would not feel gender dysphoria.
It's probably true.
Past, you can feel gender dysphoria for the gender that you were born as.
That's true.
But it's just like, why do you think a woman will get facial reconstruction surgery?
It's true. Gender affirming care is not strictly for trans people. I mean, even Elon Musk got gender affirming care and they tried to make his dick work.
And they also, like, extended his chest out by,
That's
like,
true.
6
They
inches
blew
for
his
some
chest
fucking
out.
reason.
How are the melons tonight? They're pretty good. I mean, they're looking ripe.
Reskin pumpkin, that was the stupidest fucking thing.
LOL. I mean, I make fun of Elon Musk, but genuinely, there's a lot of people on HRT or on HRT, on hormone replacement therapy. People think it's only for trans people, but my mom is on an estrogen lower because she's in menopause and she has too much estrogen.
I would say that's not, like, gender.
No, but it's literally
gender
HRT.
affirming,
It's
but
hormone
it is
replacement
HRT.
therapy. That's what I said.
No, but, like, I was trying to more bring up examples.
Oh,
of
well, there are
gender
cases of
affirming care for
HRT
your
being
own gender.
Okay. Yes. Women who get boob jobs, that's gender affirming care.
Even just like cis women shave their arms, shave their legs, shave their face
That's true.
because they want to appear more feminine. Now we can like sit in here argue if that's like patriarchal standards or everything, because rad femmes really like to say that like anything that like a trans woman does that like would be seen as feminine is like them like upholding the patriarchy or something.
I do love that.
And then they like repost like pictures of like conventionally attractive women off of Pinterest. So I just
Hair transplants. Hair transplants are a great one. Thank you, Lily. Yes.
Yeah.
Men who get hair transplants are using gender affirming care. I mean, like, and so, you know, why would a man want to do that? Because they think that they would be happier if they had hair there. Much like how a trans woman would be happier if they had breasts there. Gonna lay down, I will hear you. Bye, How.
What, where, when, why?
I mean, like, at the end of the day, people are able to do whatever they want with their bodies. Me personally,
At the end of the day,
I don't want any tattoos. But people want tattoos, and I'm not gonna be like, no one should ever have tattoos. You were born with the skin you have, and that's the way God made you. No one should ever get a tattoo that's unnatural. Instead, I'm just kind of like, someone else getting a tattoo doesn't really have any bearing on my part,
Like a tattoo
on
of
my
you.
life. Getting a tattoo of me, that I'd feel weird about that one.
That might have a bearing on your life.
That might have a bearing on my life. But like in general, you know, if like my sister got a
No,
tattoo,
I was debating.
my sister got a tattoo. It's on her arm, and I wasn't like, ah, you've ruined your nice, beautiful body or forever or whatever. I was just kind of like, sick. That's...
No, like I saw this one Twitter post and it had like 50,000 likes, and they're like talking about like, think about how it is to be a sibling of a trans person. And I'm like, what? What?
Honestly, my sister misgenders me the least. Accidentally. It's always accidental. But, you know, she's kind of been chill with it.
I mean, I've been gendering you correctly since I met you.
Okay, that's out of people that are directly related to
That
me.
was... No,
I thought that went without saying.
I was making a joke there because like I just started calling you Jeter before I even knew that you were trans.
Yes, you clocked me before I was even out. I know. You want a fucking medal.
They call her the clocker.
You know those are permanent. I know, right? You know tattoos are permanent, right? You know that's there forever, right? Yeah, that's why I got it. You know those breasts are forever, right? Yeah, that's why I got on HRT. You know what you mean? For example, I'm not gay, but I will not know how being gay is bad. I know, right? Like, they're just living their life. Someone else being gay doesn't really affect you, like, at all. Unless they, like, you know, find you attractive, and they think you're gay, and they're like, hey, perhaps would you want to date? And then you know what you say in that example? You go, nah, man, I'm straight.
Kill you. You say,
go,
I'm going to whip out my gun and I'm going to shoot you. Because that's the normal thing that we do.
Bye, Albag. Someone else being gay definitely does affect me. That's so true and real. What scares me about tattoos is the fact that they don't stay the same forever. Like all the cool, fine, detailed stuff looks a lot worse over the years. Well, then don't get tattoos. My dad has a tattoo. It still looks the same as for the whole time I've known him. My sister's tattoo looks the same.
Did you get piercings ever?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I've never gotten piercings.
I said, would you, not have you.
Oh, would you? I might get my ears pierced, but I wouldn't want to get like I don't want to like a septum piercing.
Oh no, Dreamt got another piercing that
I know Dreamt has so many piercings. It looks good on her.
I know she looks really good. It's just like she has like 20, and I'm like kind of jealous, but also I like that's the type of pain I cannot deal with. I'm good with burning pains. I'm good with kind of more blunt pains, like a slap or a punch. I am not good with like a needle pain at all.
I don't know a lot of people in my interpersonal life that had piercings. So my sister, obviously, like pretty much everyone in my family has ear piercing, so that's because it's societally acceptable. My ex got a nose piercing, not like a septum piercing, just a nose piercing.
I would love to get an eyebrow piercing.
Ooh.
I think the coolest piercing. I knew somebody who had a corset piercing, and like that's something that you only like put in for like 2 hours every like 6 months. But when I saw it, that shit was fucking sick. I love it when people customize their character.
The tattoo, oh my. Yeah, exactly, Lunatic, exactly. Thanks for my questions. I'm finna go sleep. Have a good night. Bye, Lost. Have a good night. But I want to get tattoos, but I don't want it to turn into a gray blob. This is so not cool. So true and real.
What is the code from Lost? I remember it was a thing, the impossible quiz.
I don't know what it is. I'm sorry, but you're right. There was a code in Lost. We got 2. They're pretty awesome.
And it was also
that's fire. I don't know what I'd get a tattoo of. My ex got 2 tattoos. Both of them had like significant emotional tattoo. Oh god. Both of them had like she had significant emotional reasons to get them. You know. So, like, I totally understood that one. But I don't really know if I have any, you know? And then my sister got one a little bit less emotional. She just really likes Hosier.
I mean, yeah, like I want to get a tattoo of the JPEG Mafia logo because I don't know, I like JPEG Mafia. His logo is literally just a point, it's just a mouse clicker, so it's like.
I got two. It would be alia iacta est. It's Latin. I don't know what it's for. Can you translate for me? Oh, actually, someone did. I've had multiple doctors tell me that I should get "Do not give penicillin" tattooed on my body, which is probably true. I should, because I'm gonna die if anyone gives me penicillin. But I don't want to have a tattoo.
Allergic?
I'm severely allergic to penicillin.
I want to have a tattoo. Dies.
Shut up. The dice have been thrown or something? I don't know what it translates to exactly. The die is cast. Is that... Are you quoting
I want to
Caesar?
get that one. I want to get that one really like funny cyclic cloak. If I was to ever get a
Quote tattooed on me, it was this really funny cyclic quote.
And specify I have two trans brothers, not tattoos. Gotta wait till after cross-country season to get that. Dude, you got two trans brothers? That's sick.
This is a conversation from a while ago between Sunix and Cyclic. Sunix says, "You suck." Cyclic says, "Suck my dick, buddy." Sonic says, "Why don't you go die like Exotic?" And Cyclic says, "You poor person. Go find money." And then, 1 minute later, Sunix posts this screenshot of Koreaque's part in a bizarre phantasm and tags him and says, "At Koreaque, are you retarded or something?" I'll just send you this screenshot.
Oh, good lord.
It's such a good screenshot. Here, I'll,
Psychology of having done a
copy
thing
it.
and then just waiting for the result of having done said thing and not having control of the outcome anymore after you did the action.
You guys can click the link in chat so you can see the image.
I mean, this Caesar said the die is cast after he crossed the Rubicon, which was his point of no return for invading Rome. He was like, "I'm taking my shit back. The die is cast." Can't
Playing
undo this.
Yahtzee. Dude, I hate Yahtzee. I'm gonna say it right here.
I think you mean yacht dice, according to Clubhouse Games.
Okay, according to 51 Clubhouse Games Worldwide Classics.
Yacht dice.
I don't... You gotta say the full name. 51 Clubhouse Games Worldwide Classics. A sequel to 50 Clubhouse Games for the Nintendo DS, which has download play and has a Picto chat with color built in to it.
That's insane.
Which is the funniest fucking shit to see your friend, like, scribbling homophobic slurs at you because you beat him in poker.
Money Colin, gotta take this.
Is it hoppity?
It is.
What did the money say?
It's the funniest thing because, of course, our mom is a devout Christian, is against literally anything, had 6 kids, 2 of them are trans, 1 is non-binary, and 4 of them are bi, and 1 is a lesbian. She denies everything.
Damn, that one, I bet that one kid has to be your golden child. Like, nothing's wrong there. Unless they're
Damn.
straight and trans.
That's awesome.
Something like that. I think she has the gay gene. Like,
Yeah, she's got the gay gene. I mean, there are interesting studies into the genetics of transness, so I guess, you know, we'll see how it goes, although it's going to be difficult after everything got defunded because it's woke or whatever. We don't understand trans people. Would you like to maybe do some research? No! Would you like to maybe talk about them? No! What do you want them to do? I don't know, go die or something? Oh, did you see that Trump wants to sign an executive order that prevents trans people from buying guns?
oh. Cool. Well, guess
Yeah,
I'll just get it illegally.
it was super cool.
I mean, what happens if I have the gun?
I'm gonna say the Tiesler. I like to apologize, but this is a direct quote from a DOJ official. Daily Wire senior reporter Mary Olahan relayed the following quote from an unnamed senior DOJ official. We're not playing semantics with words like dysphoria. We're talking about trannies, and we don't think they should have guns. Why the fuck would he do that? Well, because we're dangerous or whatever.
You know, of the 3 total mass shootings done by trans people compared to the over 3,000 total mass shootings.
They said a slur? What the fuck in a formal post? Yeah. Well, it was a quote from a DOJ official.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he wrote it down or if he just said it, but I mean, like, it's not the first time the slur has been said. There was that one viral video from that one House of Representatives member saying the T slur like 4 times in a row.
My favorite is when you look up Nancy Mace on track APAC, and all of a sudden, $3 million.
Oh, was she the one who said it?
Yeah.
Okay, it was Nancy Mace. She said it 3 times in a
Yeah.
row on the House floor.
I'm a government official from Israel, and this is my favorite words. I love those. Just like I'm a blank from Israel, and this is my favorite blank.
So yeah, that's the current state of my country's politics. You need to go to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Bye, lunatic. That's the current state of my country's politics. We got like 2 neo-Nazis in the government, one of which who does a salute, like frame 1 of the presidency, and they're like, you know what the problem is? You know what the really dangerous
Autistic.
people are?
He's just autistic.
Yeah, it's true. It was just stimming. That's true. Sorry.
I can't believe, like, this is still, like, the craziest thing to me. Tucker Carlson and Marjorie Taylor Greene having, like, a productive conversation about how, like, how Israel is bad. Like, breaking news, the 2 worst people in the universe made a great fucking point.
That is crazy. It's like when you underflow, you know, when like your number goes way too low that it like wraps back around to being ridiculously high. That's crazy.
Yeah. They reached the integer limit of bad takes.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. They're not doing it for the right reasons? Of course not. Nothing they do is ever for the right reasons. It's mainly to cause harm to certain minority groups that they don't like.
No, but it's weird because the Nazis usually still side with Israel.
That is confusing to me. But like, that's just how it is.
Well, it's just because the politicians and Nazis like side with Israel, but like every politician sides with Israel. That's kind of like,
well, in America.
that's like why Mamdani is like the scariest person of all
That's
time.
true.
to, like, all
Mamdani
of
is
them.
really scary. I don't like him. I don't like him. He's scary. Do you think the Jewish people control the weather? That's true, right? The space lasers. By the way, I'd like to put that to rest because it's been fucking hot outside, and I'm Jewish, so like if I had any say on the cabal or whatever, like I would have changed that shit. You know? Like, if I ruled the world or whatever, then I would have gotten Hoppity RNG meter added, like, a long time ago. You know what I mean? Oops. That's...
If you could update one thing in SkyBlock, would that be your update?
Yes. It's entirely self-serving, because it's not the most important thing to happen, but it is the most important thing for me to happen. Lab becomes president of the world. Step 1, make Hoppity RNG. Yeah, step 2, leave. I mean, I don't need that kind of power. Absolute power corrupts, absolutely.
I'm a developer from Israel, and these are my odds for divine rabbits.
God. All right, after this contest, I'm gonna go. By the way, I was gonna go after last
Okay.
contest, but we were in a nice conversation. I didn't want to end it.
Last contest, I gave you my heart, but the very next
day.
one, you farmed it away. This year, to save me from tears, you gave me a creative mind.
I'm -2ing is so hard right now.
This is a joke relating to how 30 Virus left a girl who traveled a lot of miles to see him to go farm.
That's awesome. That's my goat right there. I thought one anime
So why are you -2ing me then?
I love the bit. I didn't like the execution. Sorry.
-2. I can't think of it.
On that
Yeah,
bang. I like that one
I
animated
get
skit
it.
about a worm taking over some woman's body and becoming president. First law passed is no more coffins.
Low-key, I feel like if you just like ran on stopping daylight savings time, I feel like you would
I'd vote
win.
for you.
Like if that was like the main point of like your like entire candidacy, like you had nothing else going for you, but you were just like, no more daylight savings time. That's it.
Oh no.
Like
I just realized I'm doing pumpkins. Why the hell am I doing pumpkins?
I will probably not crash the economy.
No.
And I will end daylight savings time.
My diamond placement. Uh-oh.
You're
I
gonna
gotta bully my way back.
How did you manage to do
I
that?
don't know, I forgot. Oh no.
I saw you farming pumpkins and I was like,
Why didn't you say something?
I don't know. I thought you had a reason to.
No, of course I don't have a reason.
Well, you have a reason.
I'm in a
for all the
melon
other horseshit you're
contest. I'm
doing.
in a melon contest.
You have a reason for all the other random horseshit.
I don't
that you do
know.
on the
I don't
farm.
know. I've made a severe lapse in judgment or whatever.
You're the girl who cried wolf. You farmed so many crops with the wrong tool. I thought that you were just farming the wrong crop because of some fucking reason that
Whatever.
I didn't understand.
God, I hope I got diamond. I don't think I did. That sucks.
Yeah, you're the
No. No. There's a chance.
Yeah,
There's
you got a bronze medal instead of a silver.
No. Of course you give me the fucking melons now, little bitch. God, it's so sad. There's a chance it's actually diamond. I've had this happen with Jacob
You
before,
were like
but
1 away.
yeah, if I'm the cusp, then it likes to update late, but that's a long shot. We'll see if it actually happened that way. Nope.
Is this the first time getting platinum in a little bit?
Oh no, I got platinum earlier today when I did the mushroom, but that's the first time I gotten platinum contest I actually tried in. Damn, that sucks. Ah, oh well. Oh well.
I don't know. I thought you were doing that.
No, I hate you.
intentionally.
I
didn't
hate
know
you.
it.
You fucked me over. It's all your fault, not mine at all for doing the thing stupidly in the first place. It's all your fault.
I'm also playing ICDX, so it's like
What a
I'm
great way to
looking
end the
over-
stream. Me getting platinum in a contest I was playing all 20 minutes for. God, it's so stupid. Oh, man.
Everybody type L Lyra in chat.
No, don't type L Lyra. That's so sad.
That's what you get for -2ing me.
Whatever.
+2 a joke on that thing.
Oh, yeah, I was going to do this. Hold on. I was going to do this, so I'll do this before the stream ends. Recipe. L lamb. Yes, based.
See how we feel about this.
No, the 10-second timeout. Okay, recipe SOS. So here we go. We go warning flare. We craft 40, so that's 80, and then we craft 80 molten powder, and then we craft. Okay, so we're gonna need 48 sulfur. Okay, so craft, we go here, warning flare, and then we go here, alert flare. And then warp museum, donate, alert flare. Okay, that's another item added to the museum. How many non-wither blades are there now that I need to donate? This vampire mask, still. There's destruction cloak, overflux and glaciite plated chisel. That's what it is. That's what it is. Overflux and glaciite plated chisel. I'll probably buy an overflux next Aatrox. Before I go, let me check to see if there are any cheap wardies. Oh, there are. Ooh. There are cheap wardies. Aatrox is next. Yeah, I mean that's why I'll buy it. What was the other thing I needed? Oh yeah, vampire mask. Vampire mask. No, mask. 2 mil? Okay. Vampire mask donated. Thought it was more expensive, to be honest. And yeah, destruction cloak is just a lot of molten powder. 192 molten powder, which is 96 amalgamated crimsonite, which is a lot of magma cream, blaze powder. Okay, so I'm going to buy, I'll set up these buy orders and then I'll end the stream. Set up that buy order. Set up that buy order. And set up that buy order. Okay. Also, I'm going to reset up the Y buy order. And do I even need the X buy order anymore? No, I don't think. Ooh, 336. How much X do I need? Okay, I need a bit. I'll buy 100. Okay. Okay, well, good, that's filling. Makes me happy. I think Fred is still chilling, so we can't make the glaciite plated chisel yet, although we're getting close. Oh yeah, I should have made the refined tungsten and umber that I have now. Okay, I'll do that later. Anyway, next stream, you'll never guess what we're doing next stream. That's right. We're doing more garden. More garden is right.
I'll probably be here.
Lamb will probably be here.
Unless Lyra hates me and doesn't want to.
Yep, I hate you. 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 Soak on my Hollow Knight till I song, something like that. Yeah. Tomorrow we're not close to any milestones, but we got 5 today, which is pretty huge. And tomorrow we will get a visitor milestone, I believe, because we are 67 away. So I might do some contests tonight, but I'll try not to get any milestones tonight. But, you know, there's definitely some stuff that I can work on. And yeah. Less than 100 XP remaining. All right, bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye. Oh.